You'd think when you get to my age, 39, that you'd have a nice, quiet birthday plan, maybe a meal, see a show, quiet night in maybe.
However, I've got a better idea. Come to work and you join me as well on the 3rd of June. That's actually my birthday. You get the presents, you get the discount code. So make sure you join us on Hobbymaker 1 until 8 on the 3rd of June for Dave's birthday bash. I did get the memo, well, about an hour ago. Hunkydory Fest continues, hence the flowers, the Elton John glasses. It's a Canada Day, everybody. She's back with us. There she is, all dressed up for the festival. You all right?
Yes, I'm very good.
Missed you. Haven't seen you in weeks.
I know, it's been a month, hasn't it?
Yeah, welcome back.
I'm here now.
How dare you take time off?
Sorry.
Not allowed. Not allowed. Well, we're going to make up for it this afternoon. We've got some amazing hunky-dory shows. This is what you can enjoy on Hobbymaker right the way through the day. But yeah, busy day today. Lots of great things. Do you love cats and dogs? You're going to be in your element in this show. We've got a brand new collection of dies. Also, we've got some fantastic nesting dies as well, some layered dies, which you're going to love. A big bundle, and we've got them individually, so there's something for everybody. Brand new at 2 o'clock, we've got Ciao with the Rising Sun collection. If you love the Oriental and that sort of thing, you're going to be in your element with the lovely Sharon and Personal Impressions, brand new from them. Then we've got Crafter'S Companion. Craig is here. He's outside the car park, sunning himself at the moment. We've got a back in stock for the layout collection that's been out of stock for about 2 weeks, I think, 2 or 3 weeks. Then we've got Premier Craft Tools, the envelope making collection, which hasn't been in stock for months. It's back today. You can make envelopes with all the papers that you need to do it for under 20 quid. That's going to be at 4 o'clock. It's not been on air this year, evidently, so that's going to be a really busy show at 4. Then our second look, if we have any stock left of the cute cats and loyal dogs, another look at Ciao at 6, and then the Gemini Scattered Corners and Borders with Craig at 7. So that is our Sunday. Levi on camera 2 was saying, it doesn't feel like a Sunday. It doesn't. I never know what day of the week it is, Kat. I never do.
I live a bit like that, to be fair.
Yeah, every day's very much
I know
the same.
today's Sunday.
Yeah, exactly. It is. That's why you're here. That's why I know it's Sunday.
Yeah.
Now, in the gallery today, who's looking after us? We've got Dan on knobs and buttons, and we've got lovely Laura producing. There we are. And we've got Chris. He was directing yesterday. Today he's on the floor with us. There he is. There's Chris. There we are. Fantastic. That's your team, Hobbymaker, for Sunday afternoon. Right, now, let me show you everything that's here. This is our first offer of the afternoon. You're going to love it. And we were talking actually about the dogs and the cats because these are really easy to use. You've got outline dies that cut the silhouettes of every type of dog, well, not every type of dog, but most of the popular dogs that you can think of, and of course all your four-legged furry feline friends as well. So you've got the 2 collections of dies, and as you can see there, they're lovely. You can color them if you want to, you can leave them plain if you want to. White on black looks good, black on white looks amazing. You're also going to get the 2 nesting dies as well, the oval and the square, but these have got really cute little circles in them. They're calling them the lace. If I'll show you, you've got like a scalloped edge to it, but you've also got the little holes that are cut out of each layer as well. So you've got the ovals and you've got the squares, and they're a much bigger die set than you were probably expecting. So you get those as well. And you're also going to get, if you go for the big bundle, you're going to get your stamp sets as well. They're great little kind of play on words, these. I've got a little board here that shows you. You've got furry hugs. Thanks for pet sitting. I've got a friend, or we've got friends at home that do that for us all the time. I've never seen a stamp that says that. Could really use that. Forever friends. Meows it going. You're my favourite human, and so on. So that's in the bundle as well. But look at all the dies you've got with the dogs and the cats. It's lovely they've done them like silhouettes, Cat, isn't it?
It's so clever because you can just die cut it, you've got that shape there, and then you can colour it in whatever colour you want. So there's lots of variations, but they work absolutely beautifully as apertures as well. There's so many different ways you can cut into your cards, cut into like your nesting dies,
so you can
and
cut
make
them.
lots and lots of different things with them.
You can cut them like that. You've got also the little Scotty dog, which is really cute. And you've got the dies for the bowls as well, all the little accessories. You've also got the butterflies, cats playing with the butterflies, and the little mouse there as well. But using them as the cutouts rather than the cut-ins. Look, isn't that great? So you've got the positive, you've got the negative with them.
You have, yes.
Really cool. I've got another one here that I love. This is one of my favourite cards. Who's done this one? Debbie Bennett's done this from the design team. Look at that. Isn't that cute? So sweet. And that could be any cat. That could be my cat's a naughty torty. Doesn't matter though, because they're silhouettes. You can colour them whatever colour you want. Or just cut them out of craft card. That works really well. There we go. Like Celebrity Squares. Do you remember that TV programme? Yeah, but with cats instead. Then we've got this one. This is again the negative. So it's the cutouts with a black behind, black backdrop. Don't they look gorgeous? And look, that nesting die, because you've got the smaller one that's being used there, makes fantastic labels and tags. Another one using black silhouettes. I mean, how many of you, I've lost track of how many people have said this to me, make cards for animal rescue charities, pet rescue, that sort of thing, RSPCA, PDSA. So sweet. You've got a little Siamese in there too, a much fluffier one. My cat probably would be that one there. I'd say that's kind of the position that mine adopts more often than not. A little poodle, little bulldog, little sausage dog as well. So you've got the whole thing that should be $77.96. So just to clarify, you get the nesting dies, the ovals and the squares. You get the 2 dog and cat die sets as well. And you're also going to get the stamps as well, which work with the sentiments all beautifully well. Should be $77.96. Now this is on later today as well, stock dependent. We don't know, we never know how busy we're going to be, how many of you are going to want this. We have a limited quantity available, quite a healthy quantity, but nevertheless limited. So if you want this afternoon, pop it in your basket, check out your basket, everyone will pay the final low price, and we're 20 seconds away from our first deal of the afternoon, Sunday afternoon. If you love your animals, this is a must-have set. Maybe it's different to other animal sets you've had. If you want the duos of the cat and dogs on their own, or the nesting dies on their own, or the stamps on their own, all options are now on the website, but this is going to be the best deal. This is going to be the best value. You get the lot for, here we go, XBHD 10, $62.96, and even better, it's going to be on split pay as well. £31.48, your first split pay of 2. That's for everything. All the cats, all the dogs, the nesting dies that work so well with them, and your stamps as well with the play on words. XBHD 10. Wow, what a way to start the afternoon.
It's fabulous, isn't it? It's so much fun. These are just incredible. They are so cute. We loved them when they first came into the office. I've just not got enough lovely words to say about them because there's so many fun things you can do with them.
Baskets have gone bonkers, I've just been told. Bonkers baskets for a Sunday afternoon. You don't look very well through these glasses.
I don't think I look very well in general with this makeup on, to be fair.
When I take them off, but when I put them on, you've got a very strange shade of pink. But anyway, XBHD10 is the product code. Already, 20% of the stock is gone in the first couple of minutes of showing you the item number and showing you the price. Just looking at some of the cards here, have a little look. And look at some of those wonderful stamp verses. Our best friends leave paw prints on our hearts, don't they? Look at that dog jumping up for the ball, really excited. There's a kind of cluster of dogs there. Maybe you know a dog walker. Look at that. You've got the Alsatian, all sorts of different breeds there as well. And then the pretty cats as well. You can have fun mixing them up if you want to. Or like that one down there, it's just got the word dogs with a few dogs on the top of it. Really cute. And they vary in size, but most of them are probably about 2 inches tall, something like that. You've got a little Westie, you've got an Alsatian, you've got a Labrador, Retriever I can see, Bulldog I can definitely see. It's strange how you can tell them just from the silhouettes.
You can, but some of them are quite generic as well. So we had one where, I don't know if we've got the sample here, but somebody had run it through the Dossie embossing folder and turned it into like a Dalmatian and things like that. And there's a lot of them, when you add colour to them, you can make them look like other dogs as well. Obviously you've got like your Labrador, but that could be your chocolate lab, your black lab, your golden lab. There we go.
Oh, there it is. Oh, unmistakable Dalmatian. Yeah, love it.
So it really extends what those breeds could be in there as well.
You see the verse on that one as well. Welcome to the Porty. See what they did there. Welcome to the Porty. $62.96 today. Okay, we are busy and getting busier and busier and busier. If you want the individuals, if you want maybe the dogs and cats together just as dies, that's on its own. A third of the stock now nearly gone on the big bundle. If you want the stamps, we've got a limited availability on the stamps on their own. They've only got a certain number and that's all they've got. So when they've gone individually, they've gone. In the bundle, you're going to get the lot with the fantastic nesting dies as well. Okay, Kat, enough from me. What do you want to do first?
Let's just have a play. So we're going to have a play around with our square nesting dies. And we are going to, of course, bring in some cats. Let's do cats for cat a day. So the first thing I am going to do, we have got some of our Matastic here.
You should have a little jingle when you come in, cat a day.
Yeah. Let's not.
I think we should all get together and sing it. And just play it every time you come in.
You know, I don't have... my embarrassment factor is very easily pinned. So I'm going to start by taking the largest square that you've got there. We're going to do a nice and simple 6x6 card with these. And this is the beauty of these sets, that mix and matching them together, you can make some really stunning cards. So I'm just going to tack this down either side. And then I'm going to see, we're going to do quite a bit of cutting into this one. I'll see whether I can get these in while they're placed in there. So I'm going to pop one of them down there, and then we're going to go for a slightly smaller one and pop it down here.
Okay.
Just to create some like window effects, some like textures and stuff in there. So we're going to add that there.
Now the cats and dogs on their own, just as dies, they're proving really, really popular. They're on the website right now, and they're going to be less than what it's actually showing on the website. It's showing on the website as $29.98. It's going to be lower than that. So you can check your baskets out. Everyone will pay the final low price.
So we're going to run that through there. And while that's going through, I'll just show you. I've gone ahead and I've cut some more of those squares out from either white ink me and more of the Matastic, and we've just layered them up.
And Ink Me is the white cardstock from Hunkydory, isn't it? So.
It is, yeah. And we can just layer these out, and then we can just have fun layering them up.
And these, by the way, are brand new to us, part of the Hunkydory Festival.
They are.
You are all party animals at Hunkydory.
We certainly are, yes. Don't get us started. So I've got this one now, and I've got this, I've just gone and added my foam pads to the back. And there's such a great base for so many cards these days. We have brought you the rectangles and the circles before, so if you've already got them, you're going to want to add your squares.
These are new shapes, are they?
They are.
In the range.
Now
Okay,
you've
so if you've already got the other
squares,
shapes,
ovals.
add the squares and ovals to your collection.
And then we are just going to have a play around, see where we want to pop these.
And the circles are big enough, you can put little bits of ribbon through them if you wanted to, or string, or...
We might be doing that later
okay.
on. Stop giving the secrets away. They thread beautifully,
Good.
yeah. So again, let's go in. I'm just going to add some foam pads up. I'm just going to play around. And it just shows this would work. Obviously, we're going to bring the cats into this one, but it's such a pretty design that you could just be doing this. You could just add a sentiment, and you've got a really stunning looking card just by using your nesting dies. So we're going to pop that on there, and then we're going to put these two on with some construction glue to keep them nice and flat to the front of the card. And we'll just pop that in.
You thought nesting dies were just for making card blanks. Oh no, you can use them in so many ways. Great for frame making, aperture making, panel making like Kat's doing here. They look a little bit like stamps when you see them from a distance.
They do, yeah. They're one of those that, like you said, you can ink them up, you can thread through them, you can make them look so different depending what you're doing with them. So let's get a little bit more of white ink me. And we are going to die cut some of our lovely cats.
Oh, red arrows going overhead.
Is that them?
Yay.
It is about the right time, isn't it?
They said 14 minutes past 1. It's 14 minutes past 1 to the second. That's how accurate the red arrows are.
So I'm just going to pop these on here. I've just got a selection of cat shapes, and I just love, especially with cats, how personalisable these are going to be. You can really, really make some fun cards. I'm going to try and squish them in so they'll all fit on that piece that I've cut there and run them through.
As you can probably tell, I'm a big fan of the red arrows.
You're a big fan?
Huge. Gutted they're not going to be down where I live for the Air Festival this year. They're in America, so.
They're
At least I
absolutely
got to hear them
stunning.
this year.
Yeah. I have seen them twice, but I've not for a good few years. So we just pop them out. And this is a great example to show you as well that, like you said, the positive and the negative before. They cut so beautifully. So we're going to pop them on there. But you can make loads and loads of fun backgrounds with your waste and your negative. So it's almost like 2 for 1.
It's almost like you've made your own stencil.
It is. It's beautiful. So we are going to take this. And then to add some colour to these, I've just got my ink pads and they colour. We saw a few in the examples there, but they are so easy to colour. I've just got my blending tools. And to be fair, I don't even think I really need to nick in these. Just with the excesses left on my blendy tools here. And if you just start to add a little bit of colour, you can see how, I'm not sure how quick you're going to pick it up on camera, but just by adding just a tiny little bit, the shading is so easy and it just makes them look that little bit more realistic. Let's go something with a bit of brown in there, as if we were doing a tabby. But just by dabbing it, you could then go in and add like a little black, like to make your tortoise shells. I've got 2 naughty torties as well.
Have you? I think I said this on air before, but when I took her to the vet recently, just a checkup thing, the vet said to me, do you realise that there are no or very, very few male tortoise shells? They're all female.
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Yeah, because it was the myth that you only got male ginger cats, but that's been disproven now. But it is, you don't get male tortoise. So you're going to go through, colour them up how you want them to go. I've got another selection of them here, just that I've brought in, and we can have a play around and start getting these stuck down. So let's just go in with our tape runner that is absolutely perfect for this. And they really...
You're just adding a little bit of shading with the dauber.
So easy to do,
Brings it to life.
Sometimes you find, don't you, like when you get cats and dog dyes and stuff, they can, if you're not a confident colourist, you can be a little bit put off because they have so many different tones and patterns in them. But these are absolutely perfect.
If you're not a colourist, just leave them as silhouettes and they look equally as good.
They really, really do. But they're a great place to start to get you confident with your colouring as well. So
you can make little kind of gift bags for your animals and put them on the tags of gift bags. That would be good.
There's so many different things you can do. So we're just going to layer them up there. I've just got the little kitten one. Let's just add him back in here. And it's so simple, but it's so effective. And we're just going to finish.
The kitten with the mummy. And the mummy's not looking very impressed.
Yeah, that's me and my kids. So let's go with Meow's It Going.
Meow's It Going?
Yes.
Like that.
Pop this on.
Now, like I said to you, the stamps are available as individuals at the moment, but we only have a limited quantity. It's only double figure stock. And they're £8 on their own. If you just want the actual stamp sentiments, they're there at the moment as individuals. Everybody's on the website cherry picking what they want. You can buy the animal dies on their own, you can buy the nesting dies on their own, or you can buy the stamps on their own. But the big bundle is absolutely flying out the door. That is looking quite vulnerable now. Half the stock is gone. Look at that.
And it's just a tiny little bit of colouring, and it really, really makes it pop.
Love it. Okay, so the big bundle then, to start our Sunday afternoon, is flying. Half stock gone in literally a few minutes. You're going to get, just so if you've just tuned in, you're going to get both the square and the oval nesting dies with the scalloped edge with the circles. Now, we've done a couple of other shapes in the past, but these are new releases, so they will work with and complement the previous ones that you've probably got, or they stand alone. And of course, the square can be a diamond shape. You can use the oval landscape or portrait. And of course, the smaller ones you can use for little labels and little message sentiment toppers and that sort of thing. I mean, they do look a little bit, well, certainly the small squares, they do look like postage stamps. Really, really cool. So you get both of those, but they are available as separate options on the website if you just want those, either individually or as a double. Then we've got the animals. The animals, one of them is cats. The other one, of course, is dogs. If you can buy them as a duo, if you buy the whole bundle, you're going to get everything anyway, so you don't have to choose. But there they are. Cats on the left, dogs on the right. And yeah, see how many of the breeds you can name. There's loads of them in there. Some of them kind of jumping and playing, some of them sitting and being very obedient, others just kind of staring into the distance. There's a Chihuahua in there, a Westie or a Scottie in there, Golden Retriever, I think, yeah, definitely. You've got a Lab in there as well. Bulldog bulldog and a pug, I think, is in there too. A little, whatchamacallit? No, poodle or Frenchie. Yeah, could be either. Really sweet. So those are your dogs. The cats obviously are a little bit more generic. You've got a Siamese looking one in there as well, but you've got bushy ones, thinner ones. You choose what color you want to make them. And you've got the little butterflies, the feeding dish, the balls for the dogs as well. Now on the big bundle, with everyone checking out their baskets, we then have single figure stock left of the big bundle, okay? And don't forget, if you go for the big bundle, you're going to get the stamped sentiments as well, which are all of those plays on words. You get all of those included. So saving your best part of a tenner? Yeah, basically, oh no, £15. About £15 off the price, down to $62.96. It is on split pay as well for those of you who want to spread the cost. Just give us half today, half in 4 weeks' time, and it will be sent to or sent by Hunkydory straight away. Okay, now let's do the individuals then. If you want the dog and cat dies, just those on their own, they are available as a duet. A third of the stock just gone from the website. You've just gone on there. And remember, I said to you, the price is not going to be what's on the screen or what's been on the website. Let's give you the true price. Everyone will be paying $24.98. That's for both sets, okay? So you get, we tend to do that with Hunkydories. We give you, if you buy both sets of dies, you get a £5 off. And that's what they've done here with the dogs and the cats. How many dies in total, does it say?
It will do, I'm sure it does on
16 and 19, so that's 29, 35 dies you've got between the two sets for $24.98. And you covered, I'm not going to say every dog type, but quite a few of them. And every cat type's definitely covered there as well. So if you just want those, very busy, ENHD 65 will get you both of those. If that's all you want, that's fine. We can give you the nesting dies as well. Now, a third of the stock gone on the dogs and cats. Okay. There are two nesting die sets, the squares and the ovals. If you just want those to add to your collection, maybe you've got, what were the shapes that we did before, Kat? The previous one?
Circles and rectangles.
Okay, so if you've already got the circles and rectangles and you're thinking, I love them, I'm using them an awful lot, I'd like the ovals and the squares. Nesting dies on their own should be $39.98. Today, you get a £5 off if you buy them both together. Otherwise, they are going to be $19.99 each, okay? 20 minutes in and we are absolutely flying. Busy, busy, busy for Sunday lunchtime. $34.98 gets you both of those. And if you want the stamps on their own, if that's all you're interested in, if you've already got dogs and cat dies, but you're loving the idea of the kind of whimsical verses. So you've got, thanks for pet sitting. I love the fact that's in there because so many of us get someone to look after our cat if we're away. A third of the stock of the stamps has gone on their own. They're £8 if you want them, and you've got a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 stamps from the cats, from the dogs, because let's face it, all the cats and dogs give their owners presents on their birthdays and on Christmas. Perfectly wonderful. You are my favourite human, from the animal to the owner. Meow, meow's it going, which is the one that Kat used. Sorry you're feeling woof. From our pack to yours, love that. Thanks for pet sitting, I've told you about that one. It's Porty time. Our best friends leave paw prints on our hearts. So lovely stamps there, £8, but this is probably going to be the only show where this will be available singularly, okay? Half the stock now nearly gone of the stamps if you want them. VYHD 95. Now, if you buy them all together, go for the big bundle. That's where you're going to save the most money, and you get the lot. You get the nesting dies, you get the dogs and cat dies, and you get the stamps as well, all for that brilliant price of $62.96 with split pay. That means it's £31.48 today, and the whole lot will be shipped from Hunkydory first thing Monday. You should get them later in the week. VYHD 95, they will buy you just the stamps if you want those on their own. Okay, demo number 2, I reckon. Yeah?
Yeah, let's do this. So, going over to our dogs this time. We are going to do, my idea around this one is based around like a dog collar, making a dog tag with that beautiful oval die that we've got. So, first thing I'm going to go in, we're going to do a 6x4 mat and layer for the background of the card. I'm going to bring in our stamps again. And to start off with, we're going to make our background. We're going to do a little bit of heat embossing. I'm going to take our woof. Woof, woof, woof.
I'm just thinking, if you got like a cat bowl for food and water and that sort of thing, you could put, they're not too big that you couldn't put the images of the cats, stick them around the bowl, couldn't you?
You could.
That would look good.
Yeah, you could, lots of things with them. I'm going to show you in the next show, if we've still got them, hopefully, how you can make earrings with them. So that shows you how you can like solidify them to make them a more long-lasting kind of product. So I've taken some of my VersaFine ink. I'm just doing this because I can see it a bit better than the Versamark than when I put it down, so I know where I'm stamping. I'm just going to do a little bit of this on here.
And this is the butterfly, is it?
The
Butterfly, the stamp?
woof.
Oh, it's the wolf stamp.
Woof.
Oh, right, sorry.
We're just creating a background. So we're just randomly going to stamp this over here. I know I'm stamping black on black, so it's
you're making
very,
a woof
very,
background,
I'm making a woof background, yeah, with all those words. So they're not just to use as sentiments, you can make lots of different backgrounds with these as well, bits for your card. So we'll do that all across there. You cover the whole of your cardstock, but I do like to do it bit by bit as well, just so my ink doesn't dry out.
So does the VersaFine stay wetter longer then?
No, it's about the same. It's just because I'm stamping black on black.
Right.
With the VersaFine, sometimes you can't see, even after you've taken it off, and because I'm trying to create a randomised background, I don't want to stamp over what I've already stamped.
Gotcha.
It's just about playing around and seeing what works best.
Are your tortoiseshells very vocal?
Yes.
Yes, mine too.
I
I didn't know if it was just mine or...
Yeah. Let's get our heat tool out.
The vet did say that they've got a reputation for being not only naughty, but very loud as well.
Yeah.
Very opinionated.
They're very good at letting me know when they want something, one more than the other.
Yeah.
So we'll just do this over the back, and while I've got all the stuff out, once that's all done, you're going to end up with something that looks like this, and I've just matte and layered it onto some gold there.
That's great.
So we'll do that, and while we have this out, let's, if she can find where she's put a little bit of cardstock, make a little sentiment for the bottom. So I think this is one that we are going to use, that one that we all picked up on before, the thanks for the pet sitting, because I think it's such a good idea. It's such a great service, and one of those that's becoming more and more popular. Lots of people use them now, with us all having extra busy lives.
I don't think I could ever put my cat in like a cattery or anything like that. She'd go crazy. She'd hate it. Friends come round, look after her if we're away. So
yeah, we have friends and family. Yeah, because I've got another one as well, an all black one. So, to be fair, I don't think I could afford to put them all in a kettle. It'll cost more than the holiday. So we are just going to pop that on there. Again. And we're going to drop it on the floor, so give me 1 second. Back. And let's get that.
Because you normally give a gift to someone that's been cat sitting or dog sitting for you for a few days. So put a little card like this on it as a thank you. Would be lovely.
It is, and it's hopefully it's going to be a super cute one, so you like it. So let's do that, and we'll just get that done, and then we can start playing with the dies. Let's turn this now.
Embossing's still my favourite technique.
It is. It never fails to put a smile on your face when it starts turning, does it? It's brilliant.
If you've never seen embossing before, basically it's embossing powder. When you heat it, it turns. You can't really see, obviously, because Cat's hand's covering it, but it goes from like a powder to a solid, in this case, gold. Yeah. And it looks metallic.
And it comes to life, and
yes.
It's beautiful. And we'll just pop this on a little matte and layer. And do that.
I like the font too.
It's cute,
Funky.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really nice throughout. It's like really modern. All the ones, they're all different fonts, but they're all kind of really fun and modern. So we'll pop that on there, let that dry down. So we've got our background. So the next thing I need to do is I want to create like a little collar going across. I've gone ahead and made it a little bit large. I've done a black and gold matte and layer that we're going to put to our card base, just to extend the size a little bit.
Do you go to festivals, Kat?
Festivals, not so much, but I am a big kind of concert fan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Country concerts.
Yes. So,
I think I'd like to do Glastonbury, but I'm not sure how good I'd be camping.
I prefer my crafting festivals, I think.
Yeah. I know our Hayley West is going to Glastonbury, but she's got a really posh motorhome, so she's not going to be
Oh,
rough.
wow. No. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit long in the tooth for that now. So we're going to pop that on there. Then this is going to sit in there. So we've just got that lovely contrast of the matte and layers coming across. And then we're going to take a little strip of the red to create our collar.
I love that colour combination, the gold, the black and the red.
It's lovely, isn't it? So let's go. Yeah, it speaks to kind of the dog vibes as well, doesn't it, for some reason. It's like kind of classic colours. But again, you can mix and match it. You can personalise this to your dog and their colours. So we want this to be, that is 7. No, it's not, it's 5 across. So we need to cut that 3 notches under the 5. And let's do an 1.5-inch band.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm just going to take my scory tool. You could do this on your scoreboard if you want to, but while I've got this out, I'm just going to go every 1/4 inch just to add some definition, just to give it that more of a collar effect. So we're going to crumb this right there.
Now, I've got to let you know that the stamps and the dog dies on their own are very, very busy and popular. If you want the dogs on their own, just the dog dies and that's it, $14.99. They're very, very popular, but I think a lot of you are going for the main collection, which is everything. So
we're just going to add a little bit of texture on there. Then we are going to take our oval, and let's see if we can get both of these on the same one. I need a little bit of gold mirror, so we'll pop that on there, and then I'm going to take a little bit of black, and we are going for our little bulldog, and we'll pop that on there. Find my top plate. Run this through.
perfect.
Let's get this stuck down while we're doing.
And since we mentioned that you can get the dogs or the cat dies individually, they're flying as well now. $14.99 if you just want the cat dies. There you go.
I love that they're so quick and simple to use, though, that if you've got a design in mind, you could make them up, like if you make to sell on stands at stalls and stuff, you could make your backgrounds up and then cut your dogs as preference as you go, because they cut that quickly.
Get people to choose. If you've just got maybe, you know, a small little die machine you'd like taking with you to crafting events, you can easily run them through and personalise it for the, you know, the breed of the dog that the person wants the card for.
Yeah, so we'll just... Let's get this on here. So we'll just pop that on to the middle, just to make that kind of dog tag effect.
Now, the Buy the Show, we've got less than 20 available now. Over 60% of the stock has gone. We've got less than 20 left. We did have quite a healthy stock to start with, and we hoped enough for 2 shows. So I know there are phone calls being made, so even it's a Sunday.
Pop that down there to give that collar effect, and then thanks for pet sitting at the bottom, and there we go.
Look at that. Look. Which one have you used? Is that the pug?
French
bulldog.
Or a bulldog,
Yeah. Really, really cute. But look at that, and it actually looks like a metal dog tag now, doesn't it? Because you've used the mirror. Love that to bits. So we used one of the stamps. That was the woof stamp from the stamp collection. It's not just the actual verses that you've got on there. You've got a meow and you've got a woof separately. You've also got a little paw print. So if you wanted to do like a paw print background, you could do that. That's really sweet. And that could be a cat or a dog, couldn't it? Both. From the dogs, so dogs giving prezzies to their owners. There's the meow down the bottom. There's the woof. I was trying to find it. There's the woof. And then you've got the actual verses there as well. £8 for those, but they are in the big bundle as well at $62.96. Now, we are getting very, very low in stock now, fairly limited stock. Whether we're going to have any more stock for the latest show, that's for conversations in between shows. So if you go for the main bundle right now, You're going to get both of the brand new nesting dies. So you're going to get the set of squares, you're going to get the set of ovals, and this is the latest in the range. We did the rectangles and the circles before, so these are ovals and squares. You're looking then at the dogs and the cat dies. So they're basically dies that are going to really give you versatility. You can use them as cutouts. So that's basically the negative, and so is this. And it's the same technique that Kat showed you on the Miri a few minutes ago. So that's basically using what's been cut away, and you've then got the positive you can pop in a little envelope and use later on. But then with the positives, you can mount them so that they actually stand forward a little bit. You can use cardstock to give them colour. You can use your ink pads to give them colour. This is another one that's been used with ink pads by Natalia Smith has done that one. Isn't that great? So I think that one's more of a Siamese, isn't it? I think so, with the pointy ears. And then you've got a really quite short head, and then you've got a really bushy cat in there as well. And then this is another one using the negatives. So they could have been leaving this. So you can then just put a background card behind it, and you've got two results from each die cut, really. You've got the positive and you've got the negative. And you can use that, really, if you wanted to, as a stencil. You could spritz through them. They don't have to be mylar. You can spritz through them as card or whatever, and then just use it as a stencil and get the image of the cat and the dog. So there's probably 3 or 4 ways of using these dies, which makes them even more versatile and even better value for money. This is one of my favourites. I love that. Debbie's done this. Look at that. Just a bit of textured card behind, a little bit of cork paper it looks like behind it, with just a very, very simple craft card topper and the negatives. And look, the cat sniffing the mouse, absolutely, or playing with the butterfly or chasing the butterfly across the garden. That's what mine does. Never really catches it, which is good. And actually, we've got Canada geese at the bottom of our garden because there's a lake at the bottom of the garden. It's not our lake or anything like that, but it's just Canada geese and lots of little chicks. And the cat, I was worried about the cat, but she goes nowhere near it because it's too big.
Yeah.
Hisses.
And to be fair, geese are quite protective, aren't they? I wouldn't take on a goose with her.
Especially, well, just ask our Chris about geese. Yes, Chris has got a story to tell, which isn't for a Sunday lunchtime, but he's okay, by the way. Scarred for life when he was a kid, but he's okay. I wish I could tell you the story, but I can't. I really do. Message me if I'm on Facebook. Message me. I'll tell you the story. I'll do a Facebook Live later on. You're all intrigued now, aren't you? And I honestly can't say. But he survived. Oh, hang on. I haven't shown you this one. Look at this. Look at this with non-shed glitter card.
This one, this was a member of our design team and we were all in awe at the office. We absolutely love this card. It's such a simple concept, but it is so, so stunning. Just by taking a couple of shades of that shimmer card and your black silhouette, it's gorgeous. It
is gorgeous, absolutely. And then, there we are, look at that. Every colour of the rainbow. Happy, happy four-legged friends. Sorry you're feeling woof. There we go. $62.96. It's a brand new collection today as part of the Hunkydory Festival. We're having our very own festival, but no one's having to rough it. There's no camping. It's all very nice, all very civilized. Oh, look at this! Haven't seen this one before. Pampered pooches. They've got their own nut. They haven't got a collar. They've got a necklace.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very posh.
But don't those nesting dies work together well? 3 layers on there, beautiful.
They really do. These are 2 sets, both the nesting dies and the dogs and the cats that are going straight into my essential everyday collection.
Brilliant.
You're just going to need them all the time.
So you don't have to give us $62.96 today if you don't want to. If you want to, we will gladly take it. But if you'd rather spread the cost interest-free into 2 split payments, then you can do that. £31.48. XBHD10. We're now nearly at single-figure stock on the big collection, okay? Should be £77 and a few pence today. It's $62.96. If you grab it, that's the price you'll pay. Even on split pay, you don't pay the split pay on the higher price. You pay the split pay on the lower price, and you get the whole lot. The 2 sets of cats and dogs, the set of stamps, and the 2 nesting die sets as well. The baskets are going crazy again. It is going to be a sellout before we get to 2 o'clock. What we can do later on, well, we'll work our magic and see what we can do, but that's all we have for stock at the moment. Individuals are going quickly too. We've got lots of you coming through for just the dog and cat dies, also the nesting dies. Now, 60% of the stock is gone on the dog and cat dies on their own. If that's all you want, if that's what's lacking in your die collection and you're thinking, do you know what, I can make so many cards out of this, I can use it in so many ways. I love the fact they're just not, you know, lying down images or stood images. You've got them jumping up to play with the ball. You've got them lying down. You've got the dishes there as well, the cat and dog dishes. And also you've got things that, of course, animals love to chase, things like mice. And you've got your butterflies there as well. So those, if you want them on their own, they're $24.98. Otherwise, they're $14.99 a set. So you can buy just the dogs on their own, the cats on their own for $14.99. If you buy them both together, you get one set for only a tenner. So we knock a fiver off, okay? ENHD 65. What a busy start to Sunday afternoon. And if you want the stamps on their own, they are what we cannot get more stock of. That's definitely a no-go. So when the stamps have gone individually, that is it, okay? They're available in the bundle. If you buy them on their own, we've got a limited quantity. When they've gone, they've gone. £8 for your stamps. And that product code is VYHD95. Right, Kat.
Well, I promised you a little bit of sewing, so that's what we're going to do.
Okay.
So, first up, we're going back to our square and we're going back to our cats for this one. So I'm going to pop this down again on some white. And this time we're going to make some little apertures. So we're just going to pop this on here. I'm going to secure it at the top because I need space at the bottom to put my little cat friends on. So I've picked out 3 here. So I think we're going to have, let me decide which way they're going to go. I think he's going to go in the middle.
I suppose as well, Kat, those little circles that the die are going to cut out, you could keep those and use those for shaky cards, could you?
Of course. Yeah,
There's no waste with
definitely.
those either.
There's so many. Just let me reach over. I think I've grabbed the wrong cat that I wanted out. Let me get another one. There we go. Pop him there. So we're just going to make some little apertures at the bottom and secure these in place with a little bit of low-tack tape. And the beauty of this is that you can do it all in one go. So we'll take that through there. Pop this down. That over so it fits on.
Perfect.
Take that through. I just love how easy these are. And the beauty of them is, okay, we've got the big machine here today, but the smallest die cutting machine that you've got for these cats and dogs is going to be absolutely perfect. And you're still going to be able to cut multiples at the same time.
And I love the fact as well that if you have got like a little, maybe you've got the Mojito from Crafter's Companion, that little go anywhere machine that's on a bit later on actually, then you can take that with you to a craft event and you can say, okay, you choose the dog you want on this card, or you choose the cat you want on this card. You can run it through in 2 seconds, stick it on, boom, job done. Personalisation.
Yeah. And people love that. It just means you can charge a premium as well if you're doing. So we're just going to take some of them out of there. Now I've gone ahead and I've cut the nesting die up out of this lovely orange. So we've got some beautiful orange cats at the bottom for us here. I've found a beautiful orange thread that matches. And
are you a sewer?
Ish. Sometimes. I used to like a bit of cross stitch. I just don't have time for it these days. But you can just see, don't worry, I'm not going to do loads of this. But this is just your normal embroidery floss. It's all 6 strands here. And how lovely and smooth that goes through. You're going to get your 2mm ribbon through there as well, absolutely perfectly. Do that all the way around and then you should end up with something that looks like this.
You think of balls of wool with cats anyway, don't you?
Well, funny you should say that. I've gone ahead and I've cut one of the ovals as well and done exactly the same thing. And then I've just taken that thread and I've just knotted and knotted and knotted at the bottom and twisted. So I've made like a little ball of wool.
I like it.
And then we are going to thread this through here. And we're just going to pop this down. We need to try and find what's going to be the right height for it.
It's a great thing to
have
do.
It on a little angle.
So you've got the animation of it just kind of wobbling around.
You will, yep. So I am just going to pop that down there. Let's secure it with a little bit of tape.
I mean, you could stick it down so it doesn't move, but I think I quite like it to dangle a bit.
Yeah, I think I would. So let's pop that there, and then before I pop this down, we're going to add our sentiment to this before we add our foam pad on the back. And we have got, Forever Friends. Oh no, You Are My Favourite Human. It's got to be
Yeah,
You Are My
absolutely.
Favourite Human. I think that fits on there perfectly.
I think my other half is my cat's favourite human, not me. I'm the one that takes her to the vet, so I'm the bad guy. She doesn't forget.
Well, we're one of these family. I mean, I recently lost one of my cats. He went out and never came back. So we did have 4. We're down to 3 at the moment. But we were one of those that I wanted a cat. He didn't want a cat, so we compromised and got 4.
Good compromise. I like your style.
So we are going to pop that on there. Let's add a little foam pad to the back.
Okay, on the big bundle, we've got the last couple available. So if you're quick to put in your basket and check out, either on the free phone number or on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll get the last couple that we have. So please, please get it.
So let's pop that on there. And then I've taken a 5x5 card blank,
Yep.
and I've just cut the front down to 3 inches. So just so we've got that nice kind of overlap effect. I'm going to pop this down on here.
And later on our show with Kat at 4 o'clock is the return of the envelope making bundle, your 12.5-inch sheets, the handbook, how to make envelopes for any size of card, any shape of card. That's going to be under £20 at 4 o'clock this afternoon. It's not been on and not in stock for the whole of the year until now.
You guys always go absolutely crazy for it. It's so much fun. The papers are beautiful. The technology is incredible. And they're just really, really fun.
Are they on the website now, Laura? If people want... Okay, at the end of the hour at 2 o'clock, we'll put them on the website so you can actually, if you're going out later and you can't watch at 4 and you're going to miss it, you can pop it in your basket and check out. Everyone will pay the final low price. So if you want them at 2 o'clock, we'll put it on the website and you can buy it ahead of the show at 4. Now, the big bundle has sold out, completely gone. Last one's just gone. So the only way we can get them at the moment is individually or as doubles, and we'll show you the duos in a minute. But look at that card. I love that. The fact you've made a swinging ball of wool, basically. I love that.
So cute.
So cute. And you're my favourite human. What are the stamps? Okay, so the big bundle has completely gone. We thought we'd have enough to last for 2 shows. Now, the duo for the cats and dogs, 2/3 of the stock of this is now gone. Let me just take these down so you can see all of them. Pop them down on the counter. There we go. So you've got, between the two, I worked it out, 35, wasn't it? Yeah, 35 dies you've got. So you've got the dogs leaping up for their ball. You've got a very obedient German Shepherd, it looks like, sitting down there. Little Scotty dog, really cute. They're all cute. Retriever, Labrador. You've got the French Bulldog, I think. You've got probably the British Bulldog in there. Jack Russell, maybe. What would be... What's that one, do you think? I'm not sure.
Pomeranian.
Pomeranian, maybe?
Yeah.
Obviously a Dachshund, sausage dog. Yeah, that's your Retriever over there. I think he's a Retriever too. He, I think, is a Labrador, maybe. That one would be... Shih Tzu? Yeah. And then the little Chihuahua below it with the ears. Yeah, absolutely. Any that we've missed off, message in. I think, yeah, the Westie's there. And then the cats, well, of course, they're more kind of generic, aren't they? You've got the Fluffy, you've got the Skinny, you've got the Siamese. That's about it, really. And you can make them whatever colour you want. The bowls there, you've also got the mouse, you've also got the butterflies, and butterflies that they love to chase in the garden. Mine just goes crazy for butterflies, jumps up but never catches them, thankfully. And you get both. Normally with the dies from Hunkydory, they're $14.99 each, but we usually do you a deal. If you buy both together, you get a £5 discount, and that's what we've done with this. So you've got potentially probably about 27, 28 images of animals there. The rest of them are like balls and bowls and mouse and butterflies and stuff like that. $24.98, and remember, not only that it cuts out a silhouette, which you can of course colour, but also the cutaway is great to use as well. ENHD 65, £24.98 for both of those. The big bundle has completely gone. And you can also use them, of course, on MDF. You can make up little boxes. Maybe you can put the bonios in a box of MDF and decorate the box or whatever you want to do. Other dog biscuits are available. You've got panels that you can make for, maybe you'll put that on, if they've got their own little kennel or their own little cage that they go to at night, you can put that on the side there. $24.98 for both of those. Then, have we still got stock of the nesting dies? Still got those, so they are available, and then the next in the release of the circular nesting dies. Now, we have the squares, and we had the rectangles and we had the circles to start with, which many of you have got. We've got the squares and we've got the ovals now in the same design. And nearly 20% of a big stock of these has gone. Now, they are also normally a £5 more if you buy them individually, but if you buy them as a double, you get a £5 discount down from $39.98 to $34.98. They are very good price normally anyway at $19.99 a set, because you get quite a few dies in each set. How many did you get, actually? You've got, in the squares, you've got 9 decorative cutting squares, and in the ovals you've got 7, okay? But of course, not only are they great for big panels and also card shapes, they're also great for labels. And of course, I think it was that size that Kat actually used to put the sentiment on, the second one in. Down there, that looks almost like a little postage stamp, the small one. But again, you could put the woof on there if you wanted to, or if that's too small, use the next one up. But you can use them in a pyramide style, so they go up to like a point. You can use them in an inverted style, so they go in like a tunnel. And of course, lots and lots of practical uses for them. And I love what Kat did with the thread. That was so cool.
It's so fun,
Really
isn't
good.
it? And you can make frames from them as well. Remember, if you put one inside the other, it's going to make that beautiful frame that you can still lace up and stuff.
Yep.
There's just so many things we could do. We love the nesting dies.
So if they're all you want to increase your collection, or maybe start your collection of the scallops, £34.98 OXHD 60 for those two. And then the stamps, we've got single figure stock now, the stamps, and this is one that we know we can't get any more of. We made that inquiry before the show started. This is all we have. When it's gone, it's gone. £8, and just so you can see them easier, there we go. That's actually the size of them. Furry hugs from the cats. It's potty time. Woof from the dogs. Thanks for pet sitting. Forever friends. Meows it going. Perfectly wonderful. You're my favourite human. I think, yeah, meows it going is probably my favourite pun there. Our best friends leave paw prints on our hearts, and you've got the meow and the woof there too. And remember, the little stamps, like the woof and the paw print, all of those you can use. If you're thinking, how am I going to use those? Use them as backgrounds, like Kat showed you a few minutes ago. £8, but down to single figures, VYHD 95. Now, what about some finished samples to give you some inspiration? I've got loads of them here. So obviously the design team, it's always a good indication as to how popular something's going to be when the design team do loads and loads and loads of cards, because they're obviously having fun doing it. Barbara's done this one, and of course we've got a bit of tartan going on there for the Scotty dog, and that's that paw print stamp. Isn't that great? So you can do lots of wonderful embellishments and backgrounds with it. I love the pearl necklace on the dogs. That's really, really cool. Then this one's been just highlighted a little bit with some blending ink. So you've got a ginger in there, you've got like a Siamese colour in there too. And don't forget, not only what you cut out as the positive, what you cut away as the negative. That could be a stencil, or just put some plain cardstock or some mirror card behind it. So there's no waste with these dies whatsoever,
No.
is there?
No.
Waste at all. And then you've got 3 dogs there used with the adorable scoreable, cut out in lots of different colours. Here we've got some Miri. Again, that's the negative. That's a cutaway on the Miri, made into a beautiful card. And you can kind of tell stories with them as well, can't you? Maybe your dogs and your cats live in harmony, or maybe they don't, and they're always up to mischief, or one's chasing the other. You can kind of recreate that with the dogs. Thanks for pet sitting. I mean, that is such a lovely one. Half the remaining stock of the stamps now gone, so we're down to just a few left. Just a few left. Really cool. And then this is a similar colour card to what Kat used, but they're intrigued by the mouse. But no mice were harmed in the making of this programme.
Absolutely not.
And then there we go, shaker card. And that could be, I know it's not, it's sequins in there, but that could also be the little discs that gets cut out of the frame. So you could use those as a shaker if you wanted to.
You could cut all like the little mice and the butterfly flies out and use them as your shaker bits.
Yeah, you
That'd
could.
be really cute.
Actually, yeah, a mouse shaker card, that would be good. Torment the cats. And then this one, I love this. A bit like the Philadelphia love sign, but with
This
the cats
is
all
stunning,
over it.
isn't it?
Yeah. It's like
love-
the scratch posts.
Yeah, and how they've been able to manipulate them around the letters, so the back and the front. It's so clever.
Love that, absolutely do love that. £8 for the stamps then. If you're quick, please put them in your basket and check out. We will make inquiries as to what we can do in the later show, because this is supposed to be back at 6 or 5?
5, yes.
5 o'clock. So what we can do between now and then, we have a plan, evidently. Our producer, Laura, has a plan, but she hasn't told me yet, so I don't know what that plan is. But it may well be on air, or it may not be at 5. But if you get it today, If you've already missed out on the big bundle, remember you can still buy the dies on their own, you can still buy the nesting dies on their own, and you can just, I think, get the stamps on their own if you're fast. But it's all a case of how quickly you can get it into your basket and check out as well. And just a quick reminder that if you are new to Hobby Maker, we sometimes forget that although we've been here for over 2 years, sometimes we've got brand new viewers every day thinking, how do I order? Free phone number to our call centre upstairs. It's literally a UK-based call centre 24/7. If you've ever got any inquiries, queries about an order, phone them. They can sort it for you, and they can place the order for you too. If you'd rather use the app, you can download that now, free of charge from any app provider. Just search for Hobby Maker and you'll find it. And then also the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. You can order that way as well. 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, always of £3.95. So if you buy from this show, if you buy from Sharon in Ciao coming up at 2 o'clock, and then buy a bit later on from Craig in Crafter's Companion, all your orders will be sent from different places because the companies send them out to you, but you'll only be charged 1 P&P for the whole day of £3.95. Right, I think that's it. Aren't we done and dusted? Okay, we'll take a short break. I'll see you a bit later, Kat, for the envelope making.
Yes.
Looking forward to that.
Definitely.
That's at 4.
Yes.
Yeah, 4 o'clock. Envelope making at 4 o'clock with the return of that collection that hasn't been on air all year. A new collection from Ciao is on the way, and Sharon Curtis is going to work her magic with it in a few minutes. I'll just let you know what it's called. It's called The Land of the Rising Sun. We're going Oriental after this.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop And you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
I just realised I've still got my flowers on.
You need something a bit more oriental. For
Yeah.
the show.
Well, I suppose they're quite
They kind
oriental.
of could be, couldn't they?
Because we're going Far East, aren't we?
We are.
We are.
Bit of a Japanese feel to this
We're going
collection.
very, very exotic. Lovely Sharon is back with us. You've moved in here, haven't you?
I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, every time I walk in, there's Sharon. Now, Sharon's here today representing Ciao with Personal Impressions. Ciao is a brilliant brand. I know loads of you are big fans of Ciao because they come up with some amazing design papers.
They do, and all of their designs are made in-house. They're, as you can tell from the name, an Italian company.
Yeah.
They're based in northern Italy. They've been around since, I think, about 2017, 2018. And they have this philosophy of designing everything in-house and then trying to get everything made kind of as near to their offices as possible.
Okay.
So everything's made in Italy, and they try and keep the carbon footprint down by having it all local.
Now, when it comes to their designs, they don't just think about card making, they think about
No.
all sorts of different ways of using their products. You can see you've got tags in here, you've got all sorts of wonderful oriental artwork. You could decorate pictures and frames with them. We've got objects in the show that you can decorate with the papers. We've got some little like drawers that you can decorate with them. We've got easels with canvases. You can decorate plates with the rice paper that we've got in the show. There's so much in the show, but if you love the Orient and you love everything that's so exotic about the Orient, this collection you're going to absolutely love. It's called The Land of the Rising Sun. Okay, now the main collection we got for you, and this is always very popular, it gives you everything you can want. You've got your 12 by 12 to start off with. So this is your pattern pad. How many sheets of 12 by 12 do you get in the pattern pad?
You've got 8 double-sided sheets in this one.
Okay,
With
Both
15 designs.
totally different.
You've also got extra because the covers kind of, you can snip into the cover as well. It's got extra on it. The colours in this are beautiful. And I've got to say, you are going to be able to make an incredible amount with this collection. I've done all my sort of samples, all my demos, and I feel like I've barely touched.
Yeah, it's going to go a long, long way.
I've got loads still to go at. You've also got a great selection because the papers are gorgeous, and you can see you've got some elements to fussy cut. You've got some really good backgrounds. And as we go through the papers and you look at the different scales, you'll see some of the patterns are repeated, but in smaller scale.
Mm-hmm.
That means you're going to have the right size for making a card as opposed to doing a canvas, because obviously you're going to need different scales for different size projects. So you've got all of that covered.
Okay, so that's the first part. So we're calling them pads, but they're all loose leaf. That's one section of it. Already 10% of the stock's gone with it in people's baskets. So that's the first pattern pad.
That's the patterns pad. Then we've got a 12 by 12 paper pad.
So the paper pad is slightly different.
Yes, different designs in here. And again, you've got a really nice mix. This one has got 12 double-sided sheets with 23 designs. And then again, on the cover, you've got extra that you can snip out.
I mean, even the packaging absolutely has got elements that you can obviously use. Don't throw anything away, for goodness sake. The detail is phenomenal, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
It is, and I like the mix because when you're creating like home decor projects, you do need a good mix. You need your backgrounds, but then you need your focal points, and you've got a really good mix here. And of course, 12 by 12 papers give you a lot to work with, so you can snip into these. You're going to get a lot of different projects made.
It's only a
with
small
these.
point, but they smell amazing.
They do smell lovely, don't they?
They really, really do. There we go. So all of those are individual.
Those are
and
kind
they
of
can be cut
toppers
up.
there that
Yep.
you can. I mean, if you want a quick card, those are ideal.
Oh, look at that.
Look at the detail on that.
The art's incredible, isn't it?
It is. I mean, you could just pop that on a canvas and you're done, really.
And again, all of these individual tiles, they could be cut away if you wanted to separate them. Look at that beautiful gold and red background on that one as well.
Lovely, aren't they? I love this little scene with the houses and the banners at the top. Really striking that black background. Then you've got your lovely fish.
Koi carp.
Koi carp.
Yeah.
And another
They are
lovely
amazing, an
The
amazing
colours-
collection.
The colours are lovely, aren't they?
They
I
are.
love the pop of red and turquoise.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So much character in them.
There is, yeah. So many different angles you can come at these from, because you've kind of got the lovely ladies with the kimonos, but then you've got the dragons, you've got the sort of street scenes. So lots of different sort of themes that you can go with.
Okay, well that is your pattern pads. That's the second and the final 12 by 12. We then go A4.
Yep, we've got the A4, they're calling this a creative pad.
Right.
And you've got 9 double-sided sheets here with 17 designs and an extra design in the cover for 4 cards. And of course the scale's perfect for smaller projects here. You've got all these fussy cut elements.
Absolutely. And you can use your trimmer to cut out the square-sided and the straight-sided elements.
Yes. And you definitely want to just sit down in front of the telly with your fussy cutting scissors and cut out all the elements. You've got them ready to go.
You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 elements on that one sheet
Just
alone
on
if you
one
don't want to use the other
yes.
side.
Yeah, and I
Tags.
love these because these are the layering elements that you want for projects. The tags are lovely.
Beautiful. More tags. But they've really gone overboard with the detail and the phenomenal colours and effects that they've used in all of these elements. Love that
Beautiful,
kind of
aren't they?
grungy, oriental.
Yeah, it's really
handwriting.
dramatic, that one, isn't it?
There we go. So that's your A4. How many sheets in that one, was it?
That one, 9 double-sided sheets.
9 double-sided sheets in your A4. Okay. We're nowhere near done yet. You've then got 8 by 8. So there's a little bit of something for everybody in this. This is
Yes.
what they call the paper pad, as like the 12 by 12, but this is the
Yeah.
8 by 8.
And this has got 12 double-sided sheets. And these are the same designs as the first paper pad we looked at in the 12 by 12.
You get 2 of each.
So
in
you've
here.
got the same designs but scaled down. So that's important for, if you're card making, whatever, the 12 by 12s would be a bit too big and dramatic for a card.
Already you're loving this. I know many of you collect Ciao Bella. We've not even given you the price yet. We're showing you what it should be, but we haven't given you the price for Sunday afternoon that we're about to do. 20% stock's gone already. Stephen, hello Alison, hello Jane, Ranjan, Eva in California, Sharon in North Yorkshire, Lisa in New York. Yes, we can ship this to America. And if you are watching us in the States, you probably know by now, but in case you don't, our shipping and handling for you is capped at $12.95. That's from midnight to midnight each day. So if you buy a few things in the day, you'll have it shipped across the pond to wherever you are in the States for just $12.95, no matter how many orders you've made, which is amazing. So here we go. I'm just taking my time doing this. It's important. It's what you want to see.
Yes, you need to see what you're getting, don't you? And there's those lovely koi carp, and again, on a smaller scale, so great for smaller projects. I mean, a lot of these you could just pop in a frame, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah. And the artwork's incredible. It's like you're there. It really is. And then look at this with the beautiful temple.
Isn't that
Isn't that
stunning?
beautiful? So that is your 8 by 8, and still there's more.
Yep.
Still more to come. We've got finally the 6 by 6. This is your fussy cut pad.
This is the fussy cut pad. Lots of elements in here. I think you get 3 sheets of each design in this.
Mm-hmm.
So if you've got your favourites, you're not limited to just one of them.
And they're double-sided too.
Yeah,
Everything's
you've got
double-sided.
the pattern on the back. So again, you've got another scaled down version of some of those patterns if you want them. Personally, I tend to keep this one just for the fussy cutting elements.
But everybody's different. You can use them in whatever way you wish. That's
Look
your
at that
dragon.
dragon, isn't he dramatic?
Absolutely.
He's beautiful, isn't he?
You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's 6 dragons on that one sheet, and you are
Yeah.
going to get multiples. You get another one. There we are.
And then in between, you've got all those lovely little postage stamps and little sort of medallions.
little tickets.
The tickets are lovely, aren't
Tickets
they?
to the temple, maybe? Could be.
Could be.
Beautiful. Is it a geisha girl? I think it
Isn't
is.
she lovely with her kimono and
Gorgeous.
her lovely brolly? Not a
Shading
brolly.
from the sun with a
Parasol.
a brolly.
Brolly. Oh no, brolly.
Loads of you coming through for this. Okay, at the end of this, we'll give you the price. Don't worry, price is coming, but check out your baskets. Everyone will pay the final low price.
I love those little houses. I think you could create a beautiful little scene with those.
Look at the beautiful geisha girl.
I love the fact that you get different scales. You know, that's a lovely image, but you're not stuck with one size.
You've got 3 of each.
You've got all the different sizes to go with wherever you want to put her.
And this is card, this isn't paper.
No.
There's your temple. You've got the bridge as well. Very busy already. Okay, I'll go quickly through the last few for you. There's your Oriental handwriting, kind of almost like Oriental graffiti, isn't it, really? It's probably not, but love it. And then lastly, we've got these backgrounds, but they also, on the other side, are full of your Oriental tags.
They're
and
lovely,
tickets.
like little tickets and tags and things, yeah.
3 of those. So the whole thing, I don't know how many sheets that is in total, but there's a lot. We put it on the display here so you can see. All of that.
It's a huge collection.
£53.11 is what it should be for the latest Ciao Bella collection. Yeah, in total, how many sheets have we got in total? In total, it's going to be, we'll work that out for you and let you know. 89 sheets you've got in total.
Wow.
Thanks, Laura.
That's
89 sheets. 3, 2, 1, we're going to get that price down for you for Sunday afternoon. The latest Ciao Bella collection is coming your way. ZQPQ09 for £44.99. £44.99 for the whole lot. And just imagine how you're going to use the images. What are you going to put those images on? What are you going to be decorating with them? Is it going to be card making? Is it going to be maybe scrapbooks? It's 50p per sheet. I know the sheets vary in size.
Yes, and of course, a lot of the sheets you're going to be cutting out a lot of elements from. You are going to have a lot to work with. As I say, I've done all of my sort of prep and demos, and I feel like I've barely made a dent in it.
Well, nearly a third of the available stock has gone. Have you got 2 shows today? One?
Yes, yeah,
Two
I'm
shows.
back later at 6.
What's happening this afternoon? I thought
Like
the sun's out.
yesterday.
We're going to be quiet this afternoon, but no, we're really, really busy. Lots of you tuning in for the shows this afternoon. Well, we've got lots of reasons to tune in, haven't we? We're approaching 40% of the stock now gone. If you want this, it's called, remember, the Land of the Rising Sun collection, brand new from Ciao Bella. It's under £45. Wow, so many of you want this. I'm not at all surprised.
I'm not. It's a bit different, isn't it? And, you know, if you like me and you like doing journals, this is perfect for journaling.
We don't normally see things like this. We
No.
really don't.
No.
Okay, we're going to go to the other collections fairly soon as well and remind you, but this is going very, very fast. My screen is full of names. Hello, Angela in Nottinghamshire, Bridget in Bristol, Alison in Essex, Maria in Merseyside, Alison in Middlesex, Heather in Surrey, Ranjan in Hertfordshire, Eva in California. Yeah, we can ship to America. Wherever you are in the States, we can ship to you too. ZQPQ09 is the product code. $44.99, $44.99, down from $53.11, ZQPQ09. These are all the people that are putting in their baskets. And look at what's been made with them. Have you had fun with this collection?
I have, and I've got to give a big shout out to Lou Sims and Jill Humphreys because they've also helped out. That lovely dragon, which I adore with the rice paper, Jill made that.
Yeah, I did too.
That was, when I opened the box, I thought, wow, that is a beauty. And that's with the rice papers. And I must mention, actually, Jill's fantastic with the rice papers. She did a show a couple of weeks ago, didn't she, Dave?
She did.
A bit of a masterclass, so that's worth watching if you're going to go for the rice papers today.
Okay, we've got those coming up in a minute, by the way, but we've also got what we call speciality sheets, which are going to work well with that main collection, which loads of you are going for right now. We've got the vellum paper, the deluxe paper, and we've also got the pearl sheets as well.
Yes.
Now, they haven't been opened. I don't know whether I'm allowed to open them or not, but let's see. I'm going to do it anyway.
Probably
That's,
open them
that's what I do. That's what they call me. Don't open it, Dave.
Don't open it, Dave.
Literally, they do. Okay.
You're better at me, though, than opening it and being able to put it back in, because I kind of shred it when I open it.
Well, let me show you this. This is deluxe paper. I've got to show it to you out of the packet because look at the finish on this. Look at that.
It's really cool because it's kind of metallic and pearly at the same time.
It's beautiful.
It's got a lovely shimmer, and with the rich colours in this collection, it's perfect. You've got a lot again here. If you think of, by the time you fussy cut all these little bits out, you're going to have a lot to play with. And these are the sort of finishing touch elements. You're not going to want to put a ton of these on a project because they're quite
just like
bold.
one in a corner would be
lovely,
enough.
this is the lovely finishing touch to your project.
Okay, and this is acid and ligament free as well. So if you're putting it in scrapbooks and journals and memory books, that sort of thing, no problem.
Yeah.
So you get, how many in there? 5.
Deluxe,
5 sheets of pearl 6x6.
Yeah.
Then you get 6 sheets of your vellum paper. Now these are resealable. So don't open it, Dave is doing it again. But you can reseal it. So if you want to take a sheet out of your precious paper, you can pop it back in without it getting dusty and mucky. So here we go. Now this is another one that I need to show you live. It's 6 sheets of A4. I'll lift them up one by one, but look.
It's lovely to have the vellum. Great for different, if you're creating apertures, things like that, to have that peeking through. I quite like these for sort of belly bands on cards. Looks beautiful. Lou gave me a great idea for these actually. She's been using double-sided adhesive on them and then putting them on transparency on like acetate.
Okay.
To give them stability to create like little windows and things. So they're beautiful, aren't they?
You've got your fans. So you've got 6 sheets of that incredible luxurious vellum. Okay. And you know, just use them a sheet at a time. It's precious. It's beautiful quality. So that's that. And then that's not all. You get another pack. This time 5 of your pearl sheets.
Yes.
So you get 6 of your vellums, you get 5 of your pearl sheets in the 6 by 6.
As well. Is it? Oh no, it says 6.
6, yeah.
It says 5 on my little list.
And then you've got the bigger version of what I showed you in the 6 by 6. So
Now, how stunning are these? That dragon is.
now this set you're loving. Nearly a third of the stock has gone. Isn't that amazing?
I think these would be great for sort of journal covers and book covers because they feel kind of stronger than cardstock would be.
Absolutely. I've never seen paper or card like this.
Stunning, isn't it? The colours just come across so rich.
And the red and the gold together.
Yeah.
You've got a bit of kind of grungy texture
Yeah, I
on
like
there
the
as well.
I like the distressed look that's got as well, and that one.
And on this one. MPPQ10. MPPQ10 will get you 5 of those A4 sheets as well. I think it was 5, was it? Yes, it was,
Yeah.
5. So you get 5 of that pearlescent sheet, you get 6 of the vellum, and you get 5 of the 6 by 6 as well. Now already, without even dropping the price yet, a third of the stock has now gone. Okay, you just want it, you've fallen in love with it, that's what you want. If you want that in conjunction with the first set, remember it's 1p&p all day, free phone number, and you can order on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. But what is the price going to be for this, which is the Rising Sun Speciality Papers, MPPQ10, £23.99 for all of it, for the lot. £23.99 gets you everything. In total, you've got 16 sheets. 16 sheets of very, very specialist papers and vellums. Loads of you wanting that one today. No surprises there. I'll leave that for Chris to put away. Because I'll only make him.
Chris is going to love you today.
I know. Okay, keep checking out on that one. We've also got, now, this is my favourite of all, the rice papers.
Yes,
Rice papers, you can put the rice papers on your canvas, you can put them on candles, you can put them on all sorts, even on fabric you can put rice papers.
You can. And as I say, go back and watch Jill's show from a couple of weeks ago where she did a bit of a masterclass on it because it's such a versatile thing. And it is, I mean, I particularly love it as she's done on that bisque ceramic. It's lovely for things like that.
Now, when was Jill's show? That was a couple of weeks ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a weekend, a couple of weekends ago.
Okay. Well, you can find that on our YouTube. You'll be able to watch that back. There we go. Might even be able to still see it on our app and our website.
Yes.
Maybe, maybe not. Both have a look.
And the beauty of the rice papers is you can either cut or you can just go around with a wet paintbrush and then tear the individual elements out. And then once you've popped them on your project, they kind of become translucent.
How many sheets, Laura, do you get in this? 11 sheets in total. Just seems to go on forever.
It does, especially when you think you're going to be snipping into these to pop out different elements.
You get 11 different designs, one of each. Have I got 2 packs here? There seems to be an awful lot here.
You might have, yeah, I think you do.
You're going to get 11 anyway. 11 sheets, all of them different. If you want your rice papers, £21.99. UHPQ91, that is your price for 11 rice papers of such gorgeous quality. Okay, Kathleen's in, Stephen's in, Sharon's in, not you, Heather's in. Yeah, let's get to demo with these. Yeah. I've definitely got more than 11 there. So you do get 11, I don't want to oversell it to you. You get 11 of your rice papers, all of them different, for £21.99 from Ciao Bella. Right.
Fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Now, we've also got on the show various things for you to decorate.
Yes.
One of which is a canvas. This is such a versatile thing. Now, Jill had done one of the samples that's on the counter somewhere. She did a reverse canvas, and I thought that's such a cool idea. I'm going to do my version of it.
Well, let me show you. Here we've got, there's the canvas actually, a reverse of it. She actually decorated it that way round.
Which is quite a cool, it kind of gives you like a shadow box effect by working on the back.
But if you want to work on the front, you're going to get the easel.
Yes, and they're lovely easels.
And you get 2 canvases. Same size? Yeah, 2 of them this size. Yeah. And the price of this is crazy. I've bought miniature stands like this for the price that this is going to go to.
I have.
XGPQ, XGPQ75, 2 canvases and that easel. It's got to be at least, what, 10 inches high. 1075 for the easel and 2 canvases.
It's great, isn't it? And I know I'm going to use that easel quite a lot just for taking photos of my cards and things because it's just such a useful thing.
Look at that. Both of those and that for 1075. You can use it to display your artwork indoors or at craft events.
Yeah, you can. And if you're someone that photographs your cards, these are really handy.
Yeah, definitely.
It's better than the other ones I've got because if you look at the front, it's even got sort of like not only just a little ledge, but it's quite decorative. So of course you could decorate the easel itself if you want to.
Actually, you've got inches on your glass mat. Let me just give you an
Yes.
accurate. Oh, that's a good guess.
Oh,
yeah,
you
it's
were
10
right.
inches. 10 inches
Spot on.
high. I know my
Look
inches.
at you know your inches.
And the canvas is 12.
Yeah, 12 high. It's
12 inches high.
kind of loosely A4, I would say, loosely.
There you go. I'll put that back on the shelf.
So with the canvas, you get these little wooden bits, which if you are using the front of it and you're putting a lot of heavy mediums on, you sometimes need these just to tighten the canvas. The idea of these is that you wedge them in at the back to tighten the canvas. But don't throw those away if you're decorating the back because they're quite handy for layering things. Because I'm going to create a bit of a shadow box effect with this. So with my canvas, what I've done is I've gone all over with some Cadence paint. You'll find this on the website. It's called Mint Green, and I thought it was the perfect colour for this collection because a lot of the papers have got a nice turquoise in. So I've just given it a rough coat of that. Now this is the back, so you can see I haven't wasted my paint and gone really doing more than one coat. And then I've gone around the edges over the turquoise with some Cadence gold. This is the Dora.
And we have the Cadence range
We've
through
got
Personal Impressions
yes,
on the website.
Yeah,
don't
yes.
we?
If you look at Personal Impressions on
brand
the
shop,
website,
yeah.
you'll find all of these extra bits. And I've just gone around the edge because the edge is what you're going to see. This is the back. We're not going to see this. And then I've taken one of those A4 sheets, trimmed it down a little bit, and put it in the back. So this is my backdrop. And then if I bring in the new one, I have also gone around the inside edge. If you see on this one, you've got little gaps there where you would put your wood wedges to tighten it, etc. So I wanted that neatened up. So what I've done is I've just put little strips of craft card inside the edges. You can barely see it, but it just neatens that up because you're going to see some of that.
Right.
So I've put a bit of cardstock in the back and then we can carry on with it. So I've got my little bag of wood bits which are going to come in handy. Let's put those there. And these are going to help me to sort of layer up things. So I've gone with this lovely house scene. Now I've gone with the A4 papers which have given me the houses, but these houses appear in several of the papers. So I've then gone in and fussy cut some to match.
And they're not difficult to fussy cut out,
No,
are they?
not
Quite-
at all.
Quite a few straight lines.
So I've got the two that match here, and then on the 12 by 12, there's actually another house as well because it's a bigger sheet. So the two that match, I'm going to sort of give a bit of height to. I've trimmed a little bit off the side so that it will fit perfectly. And you'll notice I've even gone on that little lamp with a bit of glossy accents to make that shine.
That's all the difference.
Yeah, just to give a little bit of detail. So they're going to sit in there. But obviously this is really messy at the moment. We're clearly not going to leave that as it is. So I've taken some strips of cardstock and I've put them on craft cards to make them a little bit stronger. And these are going to give me a frame.
I can tell you've had a lot of fun playing with this.
You can see, can't you?
Yeah.
I've been in my element.
Been in your
with
craft
these.
room for hours.
I have. I've really enjoyed these. So I'm just going to pop some glue on these. And that's going to cover up.
That's the acid-free tacky glue from Eileen's, number one
Yes.
selling glue in America.
Yes.
That's in stock right now if you want that. Do you
And
rate that glue? Do you like it?
I do, particularly for things like this where it's a little bit more mixed media.
Yeah.
You do need a good strong glue with quite a good grab. And of course, being acid-free, you know, I don't worry so much about acid-free when I'm card making because a card generally will be given and you know.
Well, Eileen's glue is in stock today for £7.99 if you want it.
But
It's,
projects
available
like
in the shop.
this, you know, you're going to want to display them and acid-free is more important. Now, you can be neater than me, and if you really wanted to, you could kind of do proper neat mitered edges for this. That's a bit too much for my little brain. So I'm just going to overlap them, which I think looks perfectly fine. Especially when you've got quite a busy paper like this, you're not really going to see the joins. So, but you could if you wanted to. Perhaps if you were going for a slightly less detailed paper. So instantly you can see this has neatened up my frame.
Now the details on the screen now for the main collection that we've actually displayed here in the studio. So everything, that was the first thing I flicked through with Sharon and myself at the beginning of the show. So in case you just switched on, all of this, how many sheets was it? 50, was it about 56 or something like that? Oh, 89, I was way off. 89 sheets in total for £44.99 with the Land of the Rising Sun collection.
So my little houses that I want to layer up, I'm going to pop on some of these little wood pieces.
Oh, okay.
Because I want to create a bit of a bit of dimension.
Yeah.
So I've got some pin flare, and I'm just going to pop a bit of glue gel, pop a couple of these, and these are great because you can layer them on top of each other if you want even more height. So I'm just going to pop a couple of those there, and I think, let's see, yeah, let's go high. Let's go high, Dave.
Yeah. Go high or go home.
So I'm going to pop another one on there. And this glue is going to set like concrete, so this is going to be nice and solid. And then I can pop my house on the top. And I can kind of line it up with the one underneath. There we go. So that instantly has got a nice shadow to it.
Yeah, love it. Makes me wonder what they're selling in shops like that.
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
Something exotic, probably.
And then the other one we'll do on one so that it's kind of set back a little bit. These little wood pieces are so handy.
Well, it saves you your foam tape as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it saves on your foam tape, or, you know, sometimes they use bits of mat board to do this. So we'll have this one slightly lower so it's set back a little bit from that one. And instantly I've got some nice dimension there. When I'm at home, I usually put a heavy acrylic block on things while they dry, so I must remember to just push those down. And then the other house, I've backed it with a bit of craft card because that's going to come off the edge a little bit, so I did want that to have a little bit more stability because I thought this could be in the foreground and creating my little scene.
And again, it's dropping a shadow over it, which is really effective.
So I can just put some glue there and pop that to the side. There we go.
It's looking good so far.
It's looking lovely, isn't it? Now for the background, this is kind of a street scene and it's got these lovely banners hanging down. So I've gone through the fussy cut and cut out a little selection of these because I can kind of, again, give a feeling of perspective. These are in the background. If I pop a few of these on foam pads and raise them up a bit, they're going to look like they're hanging.
I was walking through Chinatown in London the other day,
Oh,
actually.
yes.
It's a lovely sunny afternoon, and they've got just red lanterns covering the whole of the street.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
And the sun through the red, it was incredible. Everyone was bathed in red light. It was amazing.
And I'm going to go around the edges of these with a bit of, I've got scorched timber distress.
The latest colour.
The latest colour. And I'm going to grab some foam pads for these. And I've fussy cut, because these images appear in a few of the different paper pads, gives you different sizes, which is perfect for this, because I want to have the illusion of kind of some being nearer and some being in the distance. That one, I have to work out which is the right way up. And I'm just going to pop these like so. And I've cut loads because I didn't know how many I need really. And I'm going to do some of them sort of further down, like so.
By the way, if you are loving the Oriental theme, we do have masks and stencils and stamps and dies coming up soon as well, which will kind of coordinate with this. Lots of you have found them on the website already and checking out. So everyone pays the final low price when we drop the price.
And then I've popped a piece of wood there because I'm going to have this one at a different height.
It's making you feel like you can walk down that street.
It is, isn't it? It's giving you that sort of the perspective that you want. And it's so easy to do, particularly because you've got all the different sizes. This is the beauty of having 12 by 12, 8 by 8 and 6 by 6.
I'd love to know what they say.
So
those
would
banners.
I, actually.
If
I was
anyone
thinking
knows,
that.
Anyone watching can decipher the wording.
I was thinking that when I was creating with them. I wonder what they actually say. So we'll have that one behind the house a little bit. And then I want another smallish one to be sort of in the foreground. So a little bit higher up, we'll pop this one on one of those pieces of wood. And we'll have that here. Like
It's a great use for those bits of wood. Each easel or each canvas, sorry, comes with those pieces of wood, which you can use to strengthen the canvas, or you can use for what Sharon's doing.
It's just well, us crafters don't waste anything, do we, Do?
No.
I like to, there we go. So that gives the illusion. Now I feel like I'm looking down a street.
A very busy Oriental street, love it.
And I'm just going to add a few little details around the frame, really. So the first thing I've done to go with the whole street scene is I've cut out one of the lanterns, and I've put glossy accents on there so it looks like glass.
Nice and shiny.
So that's going to go sort of on the side here, I think, because it's going to help with my little street scene. There we go. So we'll pop that there, hanging over the edge. And then I thought this banner would look nice up in this corner because it kind of ties in with those. So I'm going to go around the edge of that. The other thing you can do with these, if you want a bit more of a distress look, is take a paper distresser.
That's the Sizzix one, which you'll find on the website.
Yeah, this is a handy one. You can rough up the edges if you want to, which helps with that distress look. So we'll just give that a little bit of a scuffing, and then a bit of brown ink. And then I'm going to pop that in that corner at the top. There's
always so much going on in Oriental streets.
Yes.
There's always hustle and bustle and motorcycle hooters and all sorts going on. It's always chaotic, but
and
fun.
Then the final touch, I'm going to pop her right at the front there, standing at the front of the scene. I am going to just go around the edges, because where I fussy cut, you sometimes get a little bit of a white edge. So just a little touch of that, and then I shall put some more glue just on the frame and sit her there. And look at the depth that I've created just
Beautiful.
With the use of those little wooden bits and a few foam pads. And then I can pop that on one of those easels.
You're there, aren't you, really? Just kind of walk down the street, visit the shops, absolutely. Now, it's gone absolutely bonkers for the Land of the Rising Sun. The main collection that's on the screen now is looking very, very vulnerable indeed. So many of you are loving this. It's $44.99 for 85 sheets? 89 sheets. I'll quickly run through the sheets for you. This is the 12 by 12. They're all double-sided, remember. I'll do them a bit quicker than I did earlier on because I know many of you have seen these already. But again, you can chop into them. You've got backgrounds, you've got toppers and tiles. There's 6 potential cards if you are using them for card making on that sheet, both sides usable. The dragon, that one's an incredibly impressive dragon picture. There we go. All these can be individually cut out if you want to. Gold and red, that's the obviously the panels that Sharon was using in that demonstration. So you're going to get that on that 12 by 12. You've got the koi carp. Beautiful, beautiful colours, beautiful artwork and imagery. I think this is one of the most popular Ciao Bella launches we've done. I can't remember it being busier than it is right now for everything that you're seeing. So that's one part of the collection. Second part is the patterns pad in the 12 by 12. Here you're going to get, how many is it in here? 6?
The patterns pad, 8.
8 for the patterns.
And they're double-sided.
Don't forget you can use the actual front cover of the packaging as well. There's loads of elements on there, even letters of the alphabet as well, which is fantastic. Then you've got this collage effect. Again, you've got a grungy effect, distressed background. Beautiful quality cardstock, this. Wonderful quality. All those tags can individually be cut out. And used in lots of different ways, in memory books, journals, scrapbooking, card making. Look at that, that's one of my favourites, I love that.
So bright, isn't it?
Yeah.
The colours are just lovely. I love the fact the colours are bright, but it's still got a distress look.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, best of both worlds. Now, if you want any of these sets individually, they are available on the website, but the best value where you get the most discount is to buy what's on the screen now, which is basically the whole collection. There's your kimonos, then you've got the incredible, beautiful geisha girl, the other buildings, and of course the amazing dragon and the kimonos there as well. Look at that red. It looks on fire, really, really does. And then this one, spectacular, absolutely spectacular. It is again like you're walking down a really busy street with all the flags and the bunting and everything above your head. So that's the other 12 by 12. Then we go to the A4, which is
You've got 9 double-sided sheets there.
Yeah, of your
Put
A4.
that there so you can see it, Dave.
Thank you. There we go. And it's double-sided on the carrier sheet as well. Then you've got your tags. If you don't want your tags, turn it round. You've got a lovely background.
And again, it's so handy to have the different scales because you're slightly smaller scale with the A4 than the 12 by 12.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, you just saw that with that canvas where I had the different bunting sizes to use. It just really helps when you are creating a scene.
Creating dimension and perspective and depth, all that sort of thing. Again, you've got loads of potential projects on here, 2, 5, 8, 11 images on that sheet alone, which I'm sure you'll probably use rather than the back, but I mean the back's there if you prefer to use that, it's fine. There's your tags, loads of them on there. Again, a beautiful background on the reverse. More tags and more houses. Beautiful. So that's your A4. Then we've got the 8x8. This is all included. You're going to get in the 8x8 12
double-sided sheets in that one.
So there's the 8x8. Again,
Again,
use the
it's
carrier
scale.
sheet.
It's the scale, isn't it? You've got the smaller scale
Yeah.
to work with.
Beautiful, beautiful quality. Stunning. Love them. So one side's basically busier than the back. The back is more simple and plain for backgrounds, and then the front is where you've got all the kind of action going on with all the characters and that sort of thing.
Yeah, and I love that because if you are doing lots of fussy cut elements, you need a bit of a plainish background.
Yeah.
So
That's my favourite one, I think.
I love that one. It's so dramatic.
The dragon's coming up from the water, lapping up. Wow.
Yeah, beautiful.
Again, all of this included in the bundle at $44.99. It's a new collection launching today here at Hobby Maker. Koi carp in that one. So yeah, 12 sheets of your 8x8, all double-sided. And then finally, you've got your 6x6,
Your fussy
which
cuts.
is 8 double-sided, 190 GSM, acid and lignin free. So let's again show you these. Again, don't think the packaging is just the packaging that's going to go in the bin. Don't at all.
No. You've got a lot to fussy cut just from the cover sheet, haven't you?
Absolutely. And then you come on to your tags and your banners.
There's all the banners that I was just using on that canvas.
Beautiful. And all the different shapes and sizes of your dragon.
Yeah.
I don't know what year we're in at the moment.
No, I don't know actually.
Do you know? Michael, do you know? It is the
Are
dragon.
we in the dragon?
Oh, okay. I thought
Oh,
it might be. Yeah.
perfect.
Year of the dragon. Thank you, mate.
And there's all your houses, which
Yep.
I love.
So you get the whole lot for £44.99. ZQP Q09. Half the stock now gone on this collection. If you want it, please put it in your basket and check out. There's supposed to be another show with it later on. Now, we'll quickly mention the rice papers. They are going to, they're single figure stock. Now, you get 11 rice papers. I've got, I think, 2 packs here.
I think so.
Yeah,
Let's
so,
count as we go through.
okay. So they're all different. So you get this one.
Beautiful designs and of course perfect for adding on to all sorts of different elements. As you said, you can put them on canvas, you can put them on ceramics.
And of course, the glue that you need is dependent on whether you're putting it onto a hard surface, whether you're putting it onto a fabric. We've got all of our glue on the website. Just look for decoupage glue.
Yeah, well, the one that Jill used the other week is the Cadence Bond and Seal.
Right, that's on the website.
And that comes in matte, satin and gloss. I tend to go with the matte for most projects, but obviously it works with whatever you want to.
Okay, so you get 11 sheets of the rice paper. You can put it on fabric, onto bags, onto T-shirts. You can put it onto, onto glass, onto wood, onto MDF, all sorts of things. There we go. So 11 sheets for £21.99, and that's UHPQ91. That is about to sell out, single figure stock now, if you want, excuse me, the rice papers. Now, excuse me, right, now we've got the stamps.
Oh
Now,
yes, we haven't
yeah.
looked at these yet, have we?
Now these are big packs, and these are also from Ciao Bella. 7 stamps, and they are individual, so which one's which? I've got, Land of the Rising Sun is this one. So actually what it's called is on the back. So here we go, you've got the tag. You've also got a beautiful kind of floral background. There's a lot there for your money, isn't there?
There's a lot of different ways you can use that, because you've got accent pieces like the flower, the little words, but you've got that big, bold sort of scene with the butterfly and the florals that you can use. You've got a tag, and then you've got kind of a background and a border. So
there's a lot there.
there is a lot there.
And if you look on the back, you can see, sometimes it's not always that easy to see when you're looking at the actual stamps, but when you look at the back, that's what they're going to be printing off.
Yeah.
Look at the
There's
detail in that stamp.
There's a card on the counter that I made with that lovely floral. It's so nice to colour in.
Oh, I can see it, yeah.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. So that's the first one. That's Land of the Rising Sun. Only £11.99. There it is.
There it is. And you'll see peeking in the background a little black sort of lattice type die. We've also got that coming up. So that's another thing that's going to go really well with this collection.
So if you're loving the papers, you're loving the stamps. £11.99. How many stamps are in there? There's 7 in that one. There we go. Lovely and crisp and detailed stamped from Ciao Bella. That's brand new today and it's going very fast. Hello, Crafter in Shropshire, Julie in Dumfries, Catherine and Margaret in County Antrim, Heather in Surrey, Sharon in North Yorkshire, all coming through for that stamp set. Something a bit different. The other one is called Sakura Blossom.
Yes, and you've got the lovely blossoms on here. You've also got some of the lovely koi carp. So again, I like the mix of elements you've got here, because you've got some that can be used for backgrounds and borders.
And look at the lamp down the bottom
The
there
lamp
as well.
is kind of a scene in itself, isn't it?
The lapping waves,
Yes, which is a great border, because of course you could repeat that across if you wanted to create a border.
cherry blossom, beautiful.
Blossom's lovely.
And again, those are the stamps you've got, but they're much bigger than the actual images on the back, but to show you the detail. So these are brand new today as well. 6x8 is the size of the actual stamp set. 20% of the stock of this garn at £11.99. You're loving Oriental this afternoon. It's magical, isn't it?
It's a nice theme. I should mention the stamps are photopolymer as well. So,
Brilliant.
which
Now to go with the range, we've also got a couple of stencils for you. The big 8x8 is absolutely gorgeous and it's full of different content.
Yes, you can definitely pick out elements from this, because
Decorate furniture with
you've
it,
basically
walls.
got different stencils in one here.
Fabrics.
You've got your cherry blossom, you've got some nice florals, and then you've got some sort of background elements as well.
Beautiful. That is a massive stencil for £7.25. And again, yeah, you can just use, like Sharon said, you can use the butterfly individually, the flower individually. There's your cherry blossom there on that side. Beautiful, isn't it? £7.25 for that one. Huge, absolutely huge. JZPQ47. And then the other one we've got, one of the shapes and one of the patterns that's very much evident in the paper pad.
Yes.
This one is measuring 5x8 in size.
It's nice, isn't it?
But you've got the fans.
I think this one also, obviously it works beautifully with this collection, but it's got a bit of an Art Deco feel, so I think this would work for other things as well.
It's only £4.85.
It's a nice background to have, isn't it?
Ink it, use your texture paste, whatever you want to do, spritz through it, chew if you want to, but each fan is made up from a series of tiny little holes, really effective. £4.85 for that one, and that's a delivered price if you bought something from us at Hobbymaker already today. You only pay the P&P once of £3.95. QWP Q14. Now, something else that you might want to decorate, bearing in mind you've seen some of the most amazing papers and rice papers, we have got, let me show you,
Oh yeah,
the boxes. Let's get them down.
these are fabulous.
So we've got least stock of this one, okay? And we've also got a desk set coming up as well, which I think is going to be very popular. But this is pre-made for you, isn't it?
It is, and it's beautiful. You know, quite often when you get pre-made sort of MDF or wood elements, they're a bit basic, but this one's quite detailed, and you've got the lovely feet on it, which I think just elevates it to looking so much more like a piece of furniture.
Yeah, I mean that on your craft desk with all things that you need really easily at your fingertips. So £16.99, that's all. £16.99. We don't have much of this at all. Remember, it's a plain wood finish. It's like a plywood that's been used on this.
Yes,
so again, you
it
can
is
use
wood.
the rice
Yes.
papers, you can paint it.
Rice
whatever you want to
papers,
do.
paper, you can paint it, a mix of both. There is one on the counter of the 2-drawer one that I made, and I've painted it and then covered it with some of the papers and then added some fussy cut elements.
And if you want to paint inside the drawers, you can do that as well.
you can.
£16.99, we've got single figure stock of that, the 4-drawer. We have also, though, if you want to go for the one that Sharon decorated,
Yes.
we've got the 2-drawer version, same size, so they would actually kind of sit side by side and kind of complement each other if you wanted to. We've got a bit more stock of the 2x2, and obviously there's more space in the drawer
Yes.
for larger things.
Yes.
Really well made for the price. It's 14.
Very.
This is only $14.99 for this one. Really
And
good.
of course, you've got the flexibility. If you want to add handles on there, you can. You can really make it into a nice piece of furniture.
And that looks like you've paid maybe £50, £60 for that, possibly, that one that you
Does.
decorated.
Yes, and I've only used like one sheet of 12x12 paper there and a few fussy cut elements. And yeah, if you were selling these,
Okay, the 4 drawers has gone, sold out. So we've only now got the 2 drawer option available. Hope you got the 4 drawer if you wanted it. 10% of the 2 drawers gone. Perfect to use with the papers, absolutely. Now I've got a desk collection as well. I'm going to show you this quickly too. If you want to get ahead of us with it, it's supposed to be, I know you're going to feature it in the second show, Sharon.
yes, I have got a demo which we'll do with the little pencil pot later. But
This is right up my street.
it's so nice
It's a desk organiser. You've got a pencil box.
with a little frame as well.
Yeah, put a little frame, a picture inside. And then you've also got a notebook, which you can obviously cover with all sorts. And it's a lined lined notebook. Now, you know, what would you pay for a notebook? You could easily pay £5, £6, £7 for a notebook, easily. £9.75 gets you your caddy, which you can put your tools in, whatever you want to. That's designed for pencils, but you can put pens in it. You can put your upturned scissors and things. Anything that's long can
all
go
the
in
tools,
there. You
yeah.
can put a picture of the kids or the puppy or the kitten in there. And then, of course, you get your notebook as well. All of them crying out to be decorated and covered, maybe with the
Yes.
papers that are in the show.
Yeah, I mean, that would look beautiful, wouldn't it, with these papers over it and in these colours.
You could put some of the fussy cutting that you're doing in the frame too, if you wanted to. So I think the frame is actually, you can see, the frame is very easy to get into. You've actually got a little clip at the back. So
Well, I'll give you a little teaser for later. I'm planning to stamp one of those cherry blossoms from the stamp set to go in the frame
Okay.
because they fit nicely in there.
Well, it's going to be featured in the second show, which is what time?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. But if you want to get it now and watch the show for inspiration and ideas from Sharon a bit later on, $9.75, BWPQ14, Christine's in, Nicola's in, Sasha, Carol in Gwent. Hello to brand new Crafter'S coming through as well. Hi Craig, Craig's up in the next show. And we've got the layout collection. He said sorry. No, it's fine. £9.75 for all 3 things. There you go. BWPQ14. Right, Sharon, back to you.
Shall we make something else?
Let's do.
I'm going to do a journal with the dragon. So you will find this journal on the website still actually, because it's the latest release from Eileen Hull. It's called Notebook.
Okay.
And what I did is I got some of the Sizzix matte board and I covered it both sides with some of the papers. And I've gone for the relatively less fussy papers because this is just going to be my sort of blank canvas really. So I've gone with this lovely wave design for the front and then that beautiful writing for the inside. I thought the inside I can get away with something a bit more dramatic. So that's going to be a perfect thing to decorate, and I've done a lot of fussy cutting.
Right.
So we can kind of play around and see what we want to do with it. The other thing I've done is this is another Sizzix die that's given me a little envelope. This was a Tim Holt set, and I thought that's going to go nice inside because you've got all these little tags and things.
Perfect.
So that can go inside. So for the cover, I definitely want the dragon. Now I can lay this flat, which is going to make my life easier. And then you can just play around. I fussy cut a load of elements. I've got
I
a little
struggle
tub
to
here.
know how to stick these things down without things sticking up or catching or...
Yes.
What do you
Well,
use, the tacky glue or...?
No, for this, where I do want it to sort of stay flat, because I think with a journal, you might well be, especially this size, you might be taking this in your handbag or something. So I am going to use the Bond and Seal.
I wonder if we got stock of that back. We'll have a little look, because I know we did sell out of it when Jill was here a couple of weeks ago.
And this is perfect for the rice papers.
Right.
But for this, I'm going to use it because it will protect my card as well.
Sure.
So I can work out what I'm going to put where. Now I think I'll save these tags to go in the inside. I'm going to pop that one on the back cover. And then I can just layer and decide. I think that little stamp will
So play around with it until
Play
you're happy
around.
with the composition
I think the
of it.
circle design works really well to have his head kind of in the centre of that. And then we'll maybe tuck that one underneath like that. Yeah, I think I quite like that. So before I stick anything down, I'm going to give the whole front cover a coat of this because it will stop this getting scuffed. But before I do even that, I'm going to pop some off
We're
my
just checking, but
stress.
it looks like we might be able to bring you the set of 3 of the Bond and Seal.
Oh,
Because
fabulous.
that covers fabric, it covers hard.
It does, yeah.
Porous and non-porous.
It's such a useful thing to have. And I would recommend getting it if you're going for the collection, because it just means if you are doing things like this where you're going to need it to be a little bit more durable, you don't want your papers to tear, it's more protective than just gluing them down.
Oh, we have got it. We've got it back in stock.
Perfect.
Okay. Now, it's sold out before. This is also from PI as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So it's the Cadence Mega Bond and Seal. So you get all 3 types of Bond and Seal. So one of them is
You've got matte, satin and gloss.
Matte satin and gloss. £8.49. It sold out 2 weeks ago. It is back in stock if you want to use it with your rice papers or any of the products that we have in the show today. PSPQ06. It is there available, which is great.
And all you would do, well, the name suggests bond and seal, so it's going to bond my elements to my journal,
That's the
and
3
then it's going
sets
to
you're
seal
going
them.
to get. Matte, satin,
Matte, satin and gloss.
Yeah.
So I'm going all over the journal cover first, because that's going to seal that and protect it.
I don't think
like a
those 3
varnish.
are for fabrics, are they? They're just for hard
No,
surfaces.
these are more
There's
for...
a fabric one
yeah,
that's
there is a
different,
fabric one separately, which I haven't used yet, actually. So I know my little circle's going to go there for my dragon. I'm going to make sure his head is kind of in that circle.
Bond and Seal is flying. You've been waiting for it, I know.
So as you put each element down, go over the top with a coat, because that seals it.
Right.
And that means it's not going to lift up.
Good. I always think that looks awful when that happens.
Yeah, because when you just glue to a journal cover, of course, it's not going to be long if you've put that in your handbag before everything starts kind of lifting in the corners, you know. And I think behind my dragon, I'm going to put this little banner, like so. So again, make sure you've got some on the surface, then pop your element on.
Then go over the top of it.
And then seal it. Yeah, it's really simple to use. And I'm using the matte, so it's not going to affect the look of my elements at all.
If you want it to be shiny.
If you want it to look glossy, of course, use the glossy one. But the matte will literally not alter the look of these at all, because these have already got a matte finish.
And remember, this did sell out 2 weeks ago. Actually, Elaine and Violet, Elaine in Yorkshire and Violet in Dumfries and Galloway, they're going for 2 sets of this. I mean, it does last a long time, but yeah, you don't want to run the risk of missing out and it not being available.
No, it's one of those things that you're going to use quite regularly, I would have thought.
It's not breaking the bank either for 3 pots at £8.49. Really good value.
No, it's great value for 3. You know, I've often paid that much for 1 pot of something like this.
I mean, each pot, let me have a little look. Each pot is 150 mil, so it's 450 mil of product, nearly half a litre of matte, satin and gloss for £8.49. No wonder it sells out time after time.
Yeah, well, that is good, isn't it? So I'm going to put my little
And it just
stamp.
makes your project so professional.
It does, and it does give it a lovely protected finish. So I'll put that, yeah, that's the right way up. I thought I put it upside down for a second. And just a little bit of brown around this piece.
How long will that take to dry then, once you've put that on?
Not long at all, 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
Because you're only really putting on quite a thin coat. There we go, so that's going to seal that really nicely. And then
That's a problem solved, isn't it? How to get things stuck to surfaces and
Yes.
they don't stick up and peel away and
yeah,
that sort of thing.
yeah, you know, it's one thing when you're card making, it doesn't matter, but once you get into sort of journals and things like that, you are going to want them to be a little bit more durable.
This is one of those hero products, I think, a problem solver. Cadence, Magic, Bond and Seal, all 3 available now.
So I've put a coat on the journal, put a thin coat on the back. And the other thing about going over it is that you're also pushing out any air bubbles.
Can I just move you over a little bit that way?
Yeah, of course. There we go. And then we seal it.
Brilliant. And it doesn't take anything away from the character of the papers. It's the matte one that we're using at the moment.
Yes.
So it doesn't give it a shine, it just protects it.
And already,
It's kind of going
like
off.
that one's feeling dry. This is still a little bit tacky, so it really doesn't take long. And then for the inside, I'm going to stick in this with, I'm going to use a bit of red line tape for this to go in here. And then I can pop a couple of my little tags in.
Why not?
Scissors.
Do you make lots of books and journals?
I love making little journals, yeah. As you know, I do a lot of the Eileen Hull shows for Sizzix, and she comes out with so many different fantastic designs.
Of course, Eileen's been here at Hobby Maker as well, lovely lady.
Yes, with this book actually, only a few weeks ago.
Yep.
And these are great because having a set of papers, you know, I could fill my whole book. I'm going to grab the one off the counter in a second and show you. It's the perfect thing to use your papers on. So I can pop a couple of little tags in here. You can also go in with your eyelets and put some ribbon maybe on them, which would be lovely. And then if I grab the one off the display that I made at home, I'll show you what I did for notebooks. So I filled this. I bought a load of really cheap notebooks from a supermarket a long while ago. And I trimmed them with a craft knife to fit this notebook. And then I've gone in with the deluxe.
So you just use the pages from them?
Yeah,
Right.
These are just really cheap notebooks. And I've just chopped them down with a craft knife to fit. And then I've covered them with those deluxe papers. So they've got that lovely shimmer. Now, how lovely does that look? If you
Incredible.
gave someone that as a gift, I've just tied them in. I've used my crocodile to pop some holes.
Father's Day's a couple of weeks away, 2 weeks today, isn't it?
Yes, and this collection would definitely work because it's quite hard masculine makes, isn't it? So, yeah, absolutely perfect for it.
Now, the speciality papers, in case you want to get hold of those, now these are obviously very, very, very special indeed. You're going to get, it's not about quantity, it's about the quality with this. 5 sheets of the 6x6. And if you just have a little look at the way they behave in the light. They're very classy. Sometimes you see metallic and it looks cheap and cheerful. This looks opulent and
they've
rich.
got a very rich, opulent, without being too tacky, basically.
Exactly. A third of the stock of this bundle is gone. So if you'd like to incorporate these, maybe if you've got your fantastic, your cinch, and you've got that, and you're into your bookmaking and journal making, then introduce some of these papers sparingly. Just use the odd one or two and certain elements of them. You don't want to overdo it. So you get 5 of the 6x6. You're also going to get 6 of the vellums. And these are just gorgeous
They're
as well.
beautiful. It's
the
lovely
images.
to have the contrast of having some of the translucent vellum on your projects.
You can make lanterns, yeah, absolutely.
Yes,
Have some
beautiful
oriental
for a
lanterns hanging maybe from the tree in the garden when you're having a barbecue in the nice weather. Maybe you're doing that later on today. There's your kimono. Then you've got your fans as well.
Yes.
So you get that. And then you get, the icing on the cake is you get the A4 version of what I just showed you, a 6x6. You get 5 of these as
that
well.
Lovely, luxurious finish.
Amazing.
That one's striking, isn't it, with the dragon?
Designer papers of the finest. There you go. And you can cut those flowers out if you want to.
Yes, would make a really nice little element. And that's the one that goes with the stencil, with that lovely fan design.
Beautiful. And again, nothing stopping you cutting those into strips if you want to. So those papers, bearing in mind now Sharon has shown you how to decorate the journal, if you want to incorporate those elements into your books, just sparingly, because you don't need to use a lot. Actually, you'd be wasting it, I think, if you did use a lot.
Yeah, and the vellum would be nice for making little pockets and things in a journal, because you can kind of see through if you're putting tags in. That
Now,
would be
I think,
nice.
was it a third of the stock of that's gone at $23.99? Yeah, third of stock gone, MPPQ10. Now, the big collection, over half the entire stock is gone. Now, this is supposed to last 2 shows, so we're on course to hopefully have a sellout in the second show, which is at 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, yeah.
But if you know you want to get hold of this, there's 89 sheets in total in 4 different collections in different sizes. You get 2 packs of 12 by 12, you get 1 pack of A4, you get your 6 by 6, of course, as well. There's 89 sheets, and you know, some of them you fussy cut, some of them you just use as plain sheets. They're all double-sided, apart from the 6 by 6. It's stunning, absolutely stunning. Brand new from Ciao Bella. It is your Land of the Rising Sun collection today, ZQPQ09. Huge, huge response to this, and we're not at all surprised. And remember all the other elements that are in the show. If you want to get the desk caddy and the pen caddy and the notebook, the fantastic canvas that we've got for you. The 2-drawer case is still available. The 4-drawer one did sell out, but the 2-drawer one just up there is still available if you want that. All on the website at hobbymaker.co.uk. Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you.
Coming up next, he is the noisy Craig Laird, and he has got, back by popular demand, the amazing layout collection. It's not been seen for a few weeks, so we'll see you with that after a short break.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Happy Sunday afternoon, everybody. We're having a really busy afternoon. Thank you for tuning in. I know it's nice weather out there, but stay with us if you can right the way through till 8 o'clock tonight. We'll make it worth your while. Craigie's here.
Hiya, how you doing?
What fell over?
This bit here.
okay.
We forgot to put the big binder, which you get included as well. So I thought I'll just discreetly
Everyone was
come
worried
just
it was you
nicely.
falling over, but no, just the binder. Now
I
we've
wish
got.
it was me that fell over. It made a racket.
We have got back today, after a 2-week absence, what they call the layout collection. This is what I think Crafter's Companion are so good at. I mean, they're so good at so many things, but this is brilliant. Because when you put a card together, sometimes you look at the card and think, it's all right, but something's not right. Something's not working. Something's in the wrong place, and I don't know why. I don't know what to put where. This gives you 30 projects that you can follow step by step by step, accurately if you want to, or you can just take inspiration from any of those 30 projects. It's all about composition, putting things in the right place, balancing a card, making sure it looks even and right.
It is. That's what it's all about. As you said, we've not had it for a couple of weeks. I brought it a couple of times now. I did ask, could I bring it again? Yeah. Thankfully, we were able to bring it here this afternoon. So yeah, your 30 recipe cards. So that steps you through making 30 projects, 30 cards there. And you can make them exactly as they are within the recipe cards because you've got the papers, you've got the dies, you've got everything you need to make the 30 recipe cards. But the point of the layout collection is just to give you that confidence. Follow the sketch, follow the steps, but then you can start to bring in your own papers, your own cardstock, your own stamps. You can then start to size it differently.
So although you've got confidence will grow, won't it?
That's it, yeah. And although you've got 30, one of them, you turn one of the stamped images the other way or the sentiments the other way, that's a different layout. So there's thousands and thousands and thousands of different configurations that you can create.
Different permutations.
Yeah.
So if you look at one of the recipe cards, you've got a lovely full colour illustration on the front of the recipe card. Then on the back it gives you full instructions how to achieve what the finished picture looks like. But it breaks down what's been used. And the collection includes all the elements, the dies, the stamps, the paper, everything that you need to make that card from start to finish. And then Craig said as well, then you can adapt the techniques that are in the recipes with other dies, other stamps, other bits of card that you've got at home. So it's like it's almost like a workshop, a tutorial that you can always refer to.
Always refer to. Now, if you're a beginner, this is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Gosh, 25 to 28 years ago, I wish this was around when I started here. But if you are then, more advanced, maybe you do demo days, maybe you like to go out and then craft in the community or that. And sometimes if you do obviously do demos and such, like we do here when it comes to Hobby Maker, sometimes we lose our crafty mojo and we just need that little bit of inspiration. You've got that here. And although you've got all of the dies, you've got all of the stamps. Now, when this just first launched, myself and Leanne, we had a big conversation before, because many might think, well, Craig, and we're going to go through it all at the counter when we go there, but many might think, well, Craig, I've got oval dies, I've got circle dies. Now, yeah, you might do. I do as well. This is giving you the right die, the right stamp, if you want to make exactly what's on the recipe cards, but then you can then, as your confidence grows, start to use everything else that you've got.
Now, there are so many people that have already ordered this because it has sold out many, many times before. It's not been in stock for 2 weeks. It sold out on the launch. It sold out after it came back, after we got more stock. It's back today, and it's OL2068 if you'd like to go for it. It's comprehensive. It's everything. I mean, if you were going to go to a craft class to learn how to put cards together, how to position things, the way it all gets laid out, that would cost you probably a fortune. You'd be paying maybe £30 each time you went, £25. If it supplied all the equipment that you needed or the cardstock you needed, it'd probably be more than that. So to have everything that you need ready when you're ready to learn, in a ring binder, at an amazing deal. 5 seconds, we're going to give you the price for this afternoon. We're going to match the launch price, which was crazy. We're going to match it this afternoon so you can take advantage of it today. $74.99, not $190. $74.99, it's a 60% reduction. You've got embossing folders, you've got dies, you've got stamps, you've got embellishments, you've got ribbon, you've got everything, plus importantly, 30 projects, all illustrated, laid out beautifully that you can put in your ring binder that's there for you at the tip of your fingers whenever you need it, and it's on 3-way split pay. So you can have basically nearly £200 worth of tutorial, inspiration and product for just £24.99 today, your first split payment of 3. OL2068 is your item number. Already, Susan in Cheshire has checked out her baskets. Yeah, split pay is there as a company. We offer it to you as a company. It doesn't go through a financial house or anything like that. We just say, as a business, if you give us a third of that today, £24.99, Crafter's Companion will dispatch that to you first thing on Monday, so that's tomorrow. It'll be with you in a matter of days. And then on the 2nd of July and the 2nd of August, you pay the next 2 payments. Okay, that's the way it works. It's split pay. Carol in Leicestershire is in. Hi to you. We've got it back. It's not been on air for at least a couple of weeks. And at that sort of price, you can't go wrong. Craig's going to go through exactly what's in the box now.
Yeah, because there's loads. And just say, when it comes to the folder and the stamps, these are all exclusively designed for this collection here. So it's not as though you're going to find the stamps or the embossing folder designs elsewhere. There's 2D, there's 3D in there as well. Now, yes, you're going to get the binder. You're going to get the dividers as well. So you're going to be getting your index cards here. So these are the ones that your stamps will cling on to.
Okay.
Now, for demonstration purposes, it's easier for me, Dave, to keep all mine in the box. At home, all your recipe cards fit in here, all your stamps fit on here, and all your dies fit on your magnetic sheets. You get 2 magnetic sheets. That's in there as well. It's your lever arch, so it's a simple lever arch, and it all is held inside the binder.
The presentation is amazing.
It really is. You know, even when you've got the tissue all wrapped round, what you will get is you will get this QR code here. Now, zap that with your camera app. That will take you to a 2-hour class that I done live at the time. Just if you are a beginner or you just want to know more about the layout collection other than this show, which you can go back to, of course, you just zap that and then you've got me stepping you through as well.
Craigie, 10%'s gone already.
Not surprised, Dave. Not surprised. With the 30 recipe cards, as Dave was saying, you've got the finished example. So you've got the finished example there for you to make. Now, yes, you've got the idea on the front, but as you were saying, Dave, when you flip it over, you've got your 6 pictures and then you've got your 6 written. So whatever you feel comfortable following along with, you've got the best of both worlds. Gives you the measurements, gives you the sizes, it gives you everything. But you can adapt that. So you can follow along, and this is one of the key components, and that's a sketch, black and white, and then that just gives you that visual as to where you can pop all the different cuts. But if you want to, you can follow that exact, but instead of putting it onto a 6x6 card, just enlarging your cardstock, and it could be 7x7, 8x8, make it bigger, could be a scrapbook page. But every single one, you're going to be able to follow along when it comes to all 30 of them. But then that one there, for instance, you know, change that butterfly to the flower. That's a different idea. Change the sentiment to the top, then there's a different configuration. From the sentiment to that side, different configuration.
It's all about balance.
All about balance. What we're talking through as well is letter pressing, inking, the way to colour. You don't have to do all of them if you don't want to, but that option is there. You might want to change the colour of the cardstock, the image, the back card. It's all changeable there.
Maybe you've got someone in the family that's really kind of coming up through the ranks now, wanting to be a crafter like you are. Maybe it's your grandchild or your brother, sister, best friend, whatever. A great, great gift idea, because you're not always going to be there to say, oh, we'll do it this way, do it that way, or what about putting that there? But this is going to be with them constantly to give them inspiration. So every card's a winner, basically.
And this is the prime example. So this one is number 6 there, and there is the exact card there you can see that you can make and follow it along with within the 6 steps. But you might want to follow that exactly, Dave, but use your Cheers to You collection.
Right.
Exactly the same. I've just not put the ribbon in there because I've got that option. But then you might want to come along with one of your other stamp and sentiments as well. Yeah. So it's still following the steps that explains how to make that, how to lay it out, hence the collection name, and then you can adjust it as you want. Now, I'm not going to go through all of them, but I do want to give you some ideas, for instance, that one as well.
And there's nothing more frustrating when you're looking at a project, you're thinking, well, I haven't got that stamp, and I haven't got that die, I haven't got that shade of ribbon, I haven't got that colour cardstock. It's all in the box. This.
And this one here, using all the components in the box, but this is one that I've done at home, Dave. This is all stamps. That's a background stamp. So instead of embossing my cardstock, I've stamped my cardstock. All of these, yes, you've got included, but I used my own. The butterfly's my own. I used the dies, I used the measurements, I used the steps, but I just used all of my own. And then I'm going to jump ahead. So if I then jump ahead to that one, actually 2 of them I'm going to jump ahead to. There's that one. And you might have, you know, there's many, many foiling machines out there in the industry. So I followed the steps, but used my foil press machine, enlarged it slightly, but still followed that. And then really, this is the one where people think, I get it now, where you can use other brands here. There's your butterfly wishes.
Yep.
There it is, exactly as it is, but I used Hunkydory. And a Hunkydory, I have done exactly the same. So my topper there is the horse, my 3 squares are there, my background is the background, my mats and layers. Instead of putting the pearls, gems, I've used the actual horseshoe there. So I followed the steps exactly,
Totally
but
different
using
looking
what I've
card.
got. Completely different, but I still followed the steps on each one, Dave. So that is all, well, I'm saying that's all of them, obviously I've not shown you all of them, but that is the idea and the concept. But getting all these extras to do the embellishments as well. You're getting your 100 gems there, the beautiful, beautiful shiny gems. You're going to be getting all of your satin ribbons as well. You're going to be getting your 9 reels in total. Now, when it comes to all of these dies, you've got 11 sets of dies that actually give you 48 individual dies in total. That's in there.
That's
your
included.
edgeables, your mats and layers, your squares, you've got your circles, your ovals as well. So that's 48 individual dies in total. You've got your 4x6, that's a 3D embossing folder, exclusive design for this collection.
Yep.
That's in there. 6x6 2D floral embossing folder, that's in there. Your 5x7 2D butterfly, that's in there. And then we're also going to be giving you all of your acrylic sentiment stamps, 20 sentiment stamps in there. Then you've got all of this, so all of the stamped images that you see within each of the 30 projects are all on here. You've got all of these ones here, be 19 stamps in total.
You're saving £120 of what you should be spending on this. It's a cracking, cracking deal. And we're matching the launch price when it sold out a couple of weeks back. It's not been in stock since then. You even get the pattern papers as well.
All of that's in there. So these are single-sided. You've got them at 8x8. They are uncoated, so you can ink them and spritz them. You've got these as well at 250 GSM. So that's in there. And then you've got all of your linen cardstock as well. That's in there as well. All these beautiful bright colours. But once again, Dave, everything within the projects have been created using what's in the box. Sure. But the main key components are the 30 recipe cards. You don't have to use all of the elements in the box, the papers, the stamps. You can use your own. It's giving you the confidence, letting you just start off light, and then you can then just go with your own ideas.
Recipe cards, you know, when you're making a cake, when you're making or following a recipe, it's important to get the ingredients right, to get the quantity right, to get the measurements right. Well, that's what this is all about. It's the same sort of thing, but from a card point of view. We've all been there. We made a card and thought, well, that looks all right, but I don't know what's wrong. It doesn't look like I wanted it to, but it'll do. You know, you kind of put up with it. This is giving you the professional crafter's eye. So you know that there is going to give you a great result. And to get everything you need to make these projects from start to finish, and the knowledge that you can then use with other products that you've got at home already is priceless, really. And to have a 2-hour tutorial from that QR code on your phone, on your tablet, that you can access of Craig himself going through projects that's in this, it's everything you need in one box, including all the products that you need to make it. For £74.99. And on split pay, that means that you can spread the cost interest-free over 3 payments. So it's one payment today of £24.99. I mean, you'd pay that just for a couple of sets of the dies, wouldn't you?
Exactly. That's the thing. When you start to tally up exactly maybe what you've got, what you've paid in the past. And when I say, of course, you know, Hunkydory, and that could be creative expressions, you know, it could be, of course, which Aaron had on there before as well. It's just using all of those elements, those components within the recipe cards, and it just do it exact. You know, if you want to do it exact, you know, if you had the Oriental paper, Laura's just saying in our ear there from that last show. Again, this is about bringing everything that you've got. We give you what you need. All you need as extras is your adhesive. Didn't even talk about that. You get your tape runners in there as well.
Yeah, you do. Yeah,
they're in there as well,
yep,
which is great. So you've got that. You just need your card blanks and then whatever you're going to colour with. But the papers, the dies, the layouts, the concepts, the steps, they are all there for you within that
The 2 tape runners alone are worth £10. So bear in mind your first payment is only £24.99 of 3, granted, but all those dies, all those embossing folders, all the extra accessories, you know, if you think about it, if you take the cost of the tape runners off, £10 off, you're paying £64.99 for everything else, which is absolutely amazing value for money. And it's presented beautifully. You've always got it on your shelf. You've always got all the products in the box as well. If it is a gift, it's just the most thoughtful gift for anybody. And it's a gift that, it's not saying to you, I think you need help. It's basically a gift that's saying, I want you to be the best crafter you can be, and this is going to help you to achieve everything that you want. Not that you need help and your cards aren't any good.
Not at all.
Or you could be buying it for yourself, because you just know that you need that extra little bit of advice or that extra little bit of a helping hand to get the composition right, to get the colour combinations right. It's not just about where you position things, even though it's called the layout collection. It's what colours work with which other colours. How many layers to put there? Is it 2 layers or 3 layers? Normally it's 3. It's normally odd numbers. A bit like with flower arranging, normally it's odd numbers. Things like that maybe you haven't been told will all be described and explained in the layout collection today. And it's beautifully done for a terrific price. £74.99 down from £190. And it's got 3 split pays as well. So not only are you locking in that discounted price, we don't charge you the split pays on the higher price, it's always on the reduced price. So divide £74.99 by 3, you've basically got £24.99, the first payment of 3 today. And you know, whether you're buying it for your own enjoyment and for your own use, or whether you're buying it for someone else, a friend or a member of the family, maybe you're thinking, well, this would be good for whoever, but not until maybe September when it's their birthday. Get it today. You pay the first payment in June, second payment in July, third payment in August, paid off, ready to give in September, rather than going out and panic buying something that maybe is inappropriate or not right. And we may not have stock of this come that time of the year. So get it today. It's back today after selling out before, and over 20% of the entire stock, or nearly 20%, beg your pardon, of the entire stock has now gone. OL 2068. If you want this as you're a new crafter and you've never ordered from us before at Hobby Maker, how do I do it? Free phone number, even if you use your mobile, it's free, 0800 001 4433. Talk to the call centre. They're in-house, they're upstairs. They will also help you with any queries you've got with your orders as well. You can order on the app. You can order on our website as well. The app is free to download. You can watch us on the app and send messages via the app too. And the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, is always there. You can watch us there and also order on the website as well. Whichever is right for you, feel free. And welcome if you are brand new. Welcome back if you've been here before.
Yes, it will be. What a great one to get if you've not already purchased this one
Absolutely.
before. And actually, what you said as well, it's a good point. This is something I still dip into time and time again.
You're a pro.
And this is something, but sometimes, yeah, you lose your crafty mojo. Sometimes you just need that little bit extra help. Maybe you've not lost your crafty mojo, but you just think, do you know what, I seem to kind of do the same style or same layout all the time.
Get stuck in a rut.
You just, yeah, absolutely. And you just need that little bit of a helping hand. And then that's just sometimes just jog your memory just to actually be like, actually, let's change it. And when we get to the point of we don't have any left, it's not something that we restock afterwards. So once it's gone, the full amount that we've got for us in Hobby Maker, that's it gone. It's not a full thing.
They produce
we're
it
bringing
once
back.
and once only.
That's it, yeah. So let's go in. Let's do number 18. Now this one, we're going to do it exactly as it is, but we'll have a little bit of a change about just to show you all the different permutations there. Now you've got your idea on the front. You can make it exactly as it is because you've got everything in the box. So of course, we need our stamps. We need our sentiments. We're going to need our square die. We're going to need our embellishment dies. And then we're also going to need the banner dies as well. What it also does as well is it helps you have just little cheats every now and then. Now for this one, what we're going to do, so I've already done step 2 here. I've taken my white cardstock and I've just put my ribbon across, and that steps you through with a number 2. The reason I've already done that's because on step 1, it's a 5x7 card blank that I'm going to use. Now that's going to sit over the top here. Dave, I thought it was a bit of fluff. It's not. It's the back of the ribbon there. Let me just take that away.
It's a magic trick.
It's a magic trick, flying away. Now here, where we've got our pattern paper down the side here, you would think what we've done is we've put a full piece of pattern paper over the top and then sat that over the top there. We've not. What we step you through, let me bring in the guillotine or your paper trimmer or your craft knife, following the steps, following the measurements. It tells you to cut it to 7 inches, which I've already done. And then it tells you to then cut it to 1 inch strips. So I'm going to cut one, and then I'm going to do another one. Again, this doesn't have to be the guillotine, it could be a trimmer, whatever you feel comfortable using. And then we're going to take our tape runner, and then this is where I say you would think that full lot has been covered, but it's not. What we do, and I've run out of my straight tape runner, so I'm going to have to use my dots. You'd use your straight for this. But we're going to press that in, it's the straight that you get. We're going to then add our tape here and to the opposite side. So what you're going to be able to do with the layout collection is preserve lots of your cardstock, because that's going to go over there, Dave, and you would not think that was two little strips of cardstock.
Over the months and years, you save yourself a fortune.
Exactly, exactly. So if that is, you know, this is our top quality pattern papers, our linen cardstock, but if that's your really good cardstock as well, and you're wanting to then save as much as you can, then you've got lots of little tips in there when it comes to that layout collection. So that was step one that I've done. The picture's there, the written's there. Done step two by just doing a strip with the ribbon. That's there. And then it tells you about cutting 3 banners. So if I bring in the cardstock, I'm using the pattern paper that it shows you, but you can use whichever ones that you so wish. And I'm going to take the smallest banner here. What I'm also going to do, so I need 2 within that pattern, so I'm just going to then snip that away. I also need 1 within kind of this blue tones. And Dave, can I borrow the Gemini midi that we've got just to the side of you there?
The mojito?
Yeah, the mojito one.
The mojito?
Please. Yeah, that would be great. So we're going to use that because the layout collection, thank you, complements and works absolutely perfectly with, of course, a smaller machine. And all of these dies will go through your junior or your midi, and a lot of them, if you've got a really, really small die cutting machine, a lot of them will even go through that as well.
And they're not dies that you're only going to use for this project. I mean, you've got dies in here that you'll use again and again, frame dies, mats and layers, you've got embossing folders, you know, and the tags and the banners and all that sort of thing you'll use for years to come.
All the time.
It's not just about making the one card that you're looking on the recipe sheet for.
Now, other than, of course, being here today, Dave, when I'm at home, my squares, my circles, my ovals, the stars, they all sit at the side of my craft desk. They don't actually sit in the box or the binder because I use them so often. They really, really are essential dies to have. So we've got our 3 banners here. So I'm just going to cut these. Now, for the sake of the speed of the show, it tells you how and where the length to cut them, but I'm just going to go rogue just with my scissors, just to make that a little bit quicker. So I've now got my 3 banners ready to go. So if we bring this back in, now I'm going to jump to the rows at the moment, and there's a reason being, because I want to explain how you can change the layout if you want. So if I bring in just a piece of white cardstock, and then let's go in, let's use the rows. So we're going to use the rows. If I bring in stamping platform, or I'm just going to use my acrylic block that came with the Just to Say collection that Debbie brought a couple of weeks ago, because I do love my stamping platforms, but I do love a good old acrylic block, Dave. So I'm just going to stamp that out. Now, you don't have to measure on the guillotine, measure on the paper trimmer. What you're going to do, again, following the steps, is you're going to take your square dies. So it tells you the square dies that you're going to need. So I know that I need, out of the largest set of squares, I need the smallest one. And then what I'm also going to need, I've already cut this square out of the yellow. So we're going to take my low tack tape, we're just going to secure that into the middle here, and then we're going to run that one through. But this is where, say you had other shape dies, Dave, if you want to use that instead, then you can do. You don't have to stick to exactly what we give you.
And we have actually got the Gemini Mojito in the show today. It's exclusive to us at Hobby Maker. Crafter's Companion actually manufactured it in that colour just for us. It's not available anywhere else. We'll put details up of that when we've done the demo, perhaps. But it is fairly limited in stock on the Mojito, and it will come with a couple of dies to get you started, as well as your cutting plates.
And so much so that I bought it myself with my own money, because we don't even have it at head office. Because I wanted it.
Yeah.
And I always say that, Dave, do I need it? No, I didn't need it, but I wanted it because of the colour, and it was exclusive, so got a hold of it. So sticking that one on now, the one other bit we can do now is let's take our banner strip for our sentiment, and I know I'm going to keep can't even say it now. What am I trying to say?
I don't know.
Reiterating myself. That's the word.
Reiterate.
Thank you, Levi. Right. Thank you. Yeah. Don't worry. You think, oh, Craig's already got that cut. We'll step you through it. We'll tell you the size of the strip, the die that you need. So I'm going to come along with my acrylic block again. We're going to go in with all of our sentiment stamps, the 20 of them. Hugs and kisses. So I'm using what's on the recipe card, but you can change it. So let's ink that up with our ink pad. I'm just using my alcohol-proof ink pad because I would come along and colour my rose with an alcohol pen. Now, the idea and the concept, the purpose of the layout collection, other than being, you know, a confidence builder, what you're going to be able to do, let's go that way or that way. You can change it whatever way you visually want to place it. We're going to come in with our sentiment strip, and I've got these that we can add just in a moment. Now, following along, you're going to be able to create that card. But where I say that you've got, in the end, you've got thousands and thousands of different permutations, Dave, is we could turn that way, turn that way.
Yep.
We could then go that underneath there, and then maybe have them just tucked underneath, maybe that one, like that.
So you can make it landscape or portrait.
Anyway.
It's up to you.
Any way that you want.
But the recipe cards are giving you all the basics.
All the basics.
All the do's and don'ts.
But then going that way, and then that way, there's now a third way. There's a fourth way, let's say like that. Or even just doing, there's a fifth way. There's a sixth way. So you see what I mean about you're just being able to go and go and go. So I'm not going to colour it, but let's assemble it. Let's just take a couple of bits of the pattern paper.
And don't forget, you've always
die.
got that QR code, which will take you straight to Craig. It's like you've got him in your house. 2 hours of Craig on demand. You can pause it, you can rewind it, go over something again if you miss something. That's included with the bundle. I mean, you can't put a price on that, Craig. 2 hours of your time.
That's it. It's there. It's me. It steps you through. We'll have a little bit of a play. We'll show you different ideas, because what you can start to do as well is if you wanted to use the oval dies, you can use your folder in that to then emboss. So lots there for you to follow along with. So let's bring it in. As I say, we're going to use and do this as the recipe card says. So I'm just going to use my tape to pop that into there. Now I'm not going to press it really hard, because I'm going to come along with my little banners, and I'm just going to kind of bring that in just so you can get an idea that what I'm doing is I'm just following them in. Let's press that in. Let's bring this one in. Now, not only have you got, well, that was just what, 5 or 6 different permutations. This could be different papers, different cardstock, could be different dies if you've got other ones at home that you want to use. This could be an A5 card if you wanted it to be. And if you are going to enlarge it or make it smaller, Dave, all that you're going to do is whatever the size of your card, you're just going to adjust the mats and layers, but then still follow that central aspect of the layout.
I suppose, Craig, what you kind of learn about card compilation, you could also carry it across to like journals and scrapbooks.
Of course, absolutely,
layouts,
absolutely.
In much larger layouts, it works for that as well.
And you'll find, when I done education for this as well on our YouTube, on Crafter'S TV, you'll find, if you just go on to YouTube and then type the layout collection, you'll find that what I've done is I've taken a 6x6 layout, Dave, and I showed you how you can enlarge it to a scrapbook page.
Right.
And I've done a scrapbook page. So you've got so many ways, going bigger, going smaller, changing the size, the layouts. Now, of course, you're going to colour, but then just following along there, but it could be different papers, different ribbons, it could be different colours, different stamps, different dies, different sizes.
Okay, now imagine what you've just learned from Craig there in that last 10 minutes or so. You have got 30 different layouts, 30 different compilations, pictured beautifully, really well produced, at your fingertips. And not only have you got all of that fantastic inspiration and ideas and crafting knowledge from all the experts at Crafter's Companion, you've also got all the products you need to recreate the cards that are on the recipe sheet. So you've got all of your embossing folders, your dies, you've got your fantastic embellishments and ribbons, you've got your stamp sets, of course, as well. Everything that you need, and also 2 of the Crafter's Companion tape runners, all of that. It's information really that you'd have to go to either a workshop or a class to kind of get that sort of information, to get those tips and ideas. And you can spend that on a couple of days at a workshop, $74.99. But to have it at your fingertips, beautifully presented, it makes a fantastic gift idea for anyone that's kind of shown some interest in crafting. But you've got everything, all the pattern papers that you need to recreate the same look. But like Craig is quite rightly saying, it's giving you ideas. It's not saying you have to do this. You can change the topper, you can change the stamp. It's about compilation to show you how, by putting that there, and that there, the kind of whole look of the card works. It balances, that's right. It's a beautiful concept and a great idea. And it's something that I think all of us struggle with. And like you heard with Craig, you know, it's his business. That's what he does for a living. But even he struggles and loses his mojo from time to time and thinks, I just want to do something a bit different. I've done the same style of card for the last few weeks. I want to change it up a little bit. So that's what this is all about. It's something that you'll refer to again and again and again. I love the presentation, the fact that it's got that wonderful lever arch file there that's got your stamps in it, that can have your dies in it as well. The storage is included. It's just a brilliant concept, and it's sold out a couple of weeks back. This is the first time it's been back, and it should be £190 worth. And it's worth every bit of that. You've got it for $74.99. We're honouring the launch price. Loads of you are checking out on that. Hello, Monica. Hello, Lucinda in Fife. Hello, Anita in Buckinghamshire. Crafter, brand new Crafter, Belinda in Shropshire. More and more of you are coming in and checking out your baskets. It's yours when you check out. It's not yours until you do check out. And when we get shows like this that are incredibly busy, and products in particular like this that have got a sellout history, you could go and watch this later on this evening or whatever and go to check out and it tell you, sorry, this product's no longer available. So live at 25 to 4, it is available at the moment. Now, the Mojito. The Mojito MIDI, which of course Craig was using, this is a mid-size machine, so it's got a 6-inch mouth. Most dies, not all, but most dies will go through there. I reckon about 85 to 90% of the dies that probably you've got in your collection will go through the mouth of this. Obviously the A4 dies won't, but everything else probably will. And it was produced for us exclusively by Crafter's Companion. They normally do a white version of this in this beautiful mojito colour. I call it pistachio. It's a beautiful green. It's not a yellow, it is a green.
Yeah, isn't it?
And you're going to get with it as well, to get you started, you're going to get your Baroque frame embossing folder. You're also going to get your elegant lace border die as well. Now, when you bear in mind the combination of these two things, you're probably looking at about £17–18 worth of value in that die and embossing folder. $83.97 is the price. It's a manual machine,
It is.
but what I think is in its favour, the gearing of it is brilliant, but you've also got the simplest plate formation. If you struggle knowing what plate to use for thin dies, what plate to use for embossing folders, it doesn't get any simpler than the Mojito. And you don't need to plug it in, it doesn't need batteries. You can use it wherever you go. You can even use it on the train if you want to.
Of course you could, absolutely, anywhere, yeah. Now, as Dave was saying, 9x6 there, so it's the same size as your Gemini Junior. Although it's the MIDI, it's the same amount of pressure as the OG, the Junior, the G2, you know, it's got the MIDI, it's got the Gemini name to it. But you're going to get, now you've already seen me use it, but we will run it through in a second, for your dies. So any of your wafer thin dies, our brands, any other brands, you're going to be using that folder as well. What you're also going to get is a shim, and that is for your embossing folders. So to simply die cut, what we're going to do, and we have to say, when it comes to this exclusive colour, this Mojito colour, we stopped manufacturing on our white to make this. And in actual fact, I don't even think we've got the white in stock yet.
Can I let you know that $83.97 is not the price? Let's get it down.
Well,
You're going to get, we're limited on this bundle. The bundle that includes the extras, we've only got a few of them left. You can still buy the Mojito on its own without the extra embossing folder and die. But if you buy this deal today, you're going to get both of those things free. $69.99 is the price of the machine on its own. You get the embossing folder and the edger die included at no charge, but we've only literally got, I think, about a few of these remaining now. And it's VD, that's unfortunate, 2043. It would be, wouldn't it? VD 2043. $69.99, and it's on 2 split pays as well. $34.99.
Oh, it's like that old episode of Friends with Joey, isn't it? And he's an advert for something, yes. Yeah. Right, let's just run a few things through. If you are new to us, new to Crafter's Companion, new to die cut, and what I would say as well about Dave saying about nice and strength and structure to it, you've got the incredible suction on it as well.
You've been at the gym.
You've got our, not for about a week or so. Need to get back. But yeah, when it comes to the suction of it, you know our glass mat, if you've got it, it's a really heavy, because it needs to be, material. So all you need to do is just rock it forward or rock it back, and then that's going to release it. But although we did do that bit of die cutting, let's do it again, Dave. So you're going to take your cardstock, you're going to take your die, and then what you're going to do is just sit that in and close it. Now use all sides, all areas of your folder.
So there's no wondering, have I got the plate formation right? It's literally put your die in the folder, away you go. It's as easy as that.
Run it through, and then this is then going to cut your die cut piece to absolute perfection, because again, unrivaled pressure, even although it's the MIDI, it's the same pressure as all your other Geminis. But what the great thing with this one here, I absolutely love as well, where you've got a 2D embossing folder. So I'm using the ones that came in the layout collection, but for a 2D embossing folder, what we're going to do is we're going to pop our card. Now I'm using the linen card, but this could be pattern paper, this could be craft card, this could be luxury card,
Craigie,
any card.
We're down to single figure stock on this offer. We've only got literally, I think, 9 left or 8 left, something like that at $69.99. 7 left, I've just been told. 6 left now.
6 left.
Dorothy, check out your basket, come on.
Absolutely, do that. While you're going to get those extras as well from the Crafter's Companion collection. But yeah, what we've got is we've got our cardstock in our folder. So I've popped it into my 2D folder, and you get this shim. So what I'm doing is I'm sitting that on my shim, and then I'm going to run that through. So again, that shim is for a 2D embossing folder.
Okay.
So we're going to run it through, we're going to lift that up, and we've got the most incredible 2D embossed detail within your card. But then to really blow your mind, Dave, a 3D embossing folder.
Right.
So 3D embossing folder.
They're slightly thicker, yeah?
They're slightly thicker, so I'm just going to chop my cardstock down here. So a 3D embossing folder. This is really, really hard to remember, okay?
Okay.
Put your cardstock in your folder, close it, and just put it through.
No shim needed or anything?
No shim whatsoever. So card in, so again, this is for a 3D folder. Open it up, and you've got that most incredible depth with nothing. It's to do with the mouth, the pressure, it's done for you.
I've not got the best memory in the world, but even I can remember, basically thin metal dies, put it in the folder, job done. If you've got a 2D embossing folder, use the plastic shim, job done. If you've got a 3D embossing folder, just chuck it in.
Yes.
That's all you've got to remember with the Mojito. So it makes die cutting and embossing really simple, really, really easy. But I know probably many of you watching have got more than one machine. I know some people have got 6 and 7 machines. But it's nice to have one that you can take maybe to craft events where you're not wondering where the plug is for plugging it in, whether you're on maybe on a long journey, you're a passenger in a car and you want to do some die cutting on the journey, on a train. Taking it maybe to an Airbnb, and you want to just be able to craft outside, maybe on the patio. We don't have the electric. Perfect.
No, that's so good, you know, because it's love being here, but of course today, sunshine is splitting the pavements there. Although you're clearly watching today, which is well done because we've got some great things going. Busy. But yeah, you can sit in the garden, Dave, sit in the patio and just cut and emboss.
We have 1 left of this offer. The machine is still available on its own for $69.99, but if you go for this item, you'll get the extra border die and you'll also get the extra embossing folder free. The last one of that is available. So Nicholas in Huntingdon, well done to you. Junior in Essex, Susan in Lanarkshire, Leslie Smith in Lanarkshire. Check your baskets out. We're down to the last, literally one that's available, VD2043. I cringe when I say that item number. Okay, get on the phones, check out your baskets if you possibly can. Okay, now we have got for you some other goodies in the show. Oh, the ink pads. Now, The ink pads, the story is, we sold out of these ink pads yesterday, okay? Now, you've been on your mobile.
We're not told not to contact at night time because if we need it. But last night, done some...
Have you got a hotline to the boss?
WhatsApping and calls.
Is there a red light that flashes when you call?
Let's just say later on, I was at a certain chain having some food and I was like, can we get it? Can we get any more? Can we get any more? And I've been given the smallest amount of the gold shimmer ink pads.
We're talking about the gold shimmer ink pads. Imagine, you know when you look at Centura Pearl and it's got a lovely gold shimmer to some of the cardstock? Well, you can achieve that with ink. I don't know how they've done it, but they've got a gold shimmer in the liquid ink that's in these ink pads. They're amazing. Whether you're using them as backgrounds, whether you're stamping with them, whatever you're doing with them, they've got a hue of gold and they're some of the most beautiful colours. That is like a lime green gold. It's called Secret Garden. Amazing. Now you'll see what Craig is doing here. You'll see in a minute exactly what they are fantastic at. This is the peach terracotta. So it's peach infused with gold. You've got majestic ruby. That's again infused with gold. And you've got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 8 ink pads. That's going to give you that gold shimmer on all of these colours. $47.92 because Craigie got in touch with the powers that be yesterday evening on a Saturday night. It is still limited stock. We haven't got many, but we've got a few. So if you did miss out on it yesterday, now as it's wet, it looks incredibly shiny. When it dries, the gold becomes more apparent. Yeah.
Now I've just grabbed, this is actually the luxury blue that we've got, so it's the back. So that's why it's got that little bit of a coating. But look at that. Just having the bounce of the gold coming through. Look at the blue down there. See that gold bursting through there.
And as that dries, the gold appears even more apparent. It's a beautiful collection of ink pads. $47.92, that is not the price, is it? Okay, now the price that we're going to do is the price that we should be going to. IY 2043, we sold it previously this month actually for $42.99 for 8 ink pads. But yesterday, Laura, who's on today, did a special deal. Now, the deal that we did yesterday, we can match, okay? Wasn't quite sure when we were doing our little meeting earlier on at about 11, 12 o'clock today. Not sure if we can do that price again, but we've been able to get the same deal from head office. Mojito's gone. Congratulations. It's still there as a single machine for the $69.99, but the deal with the extras sold out. Okay, so we can repeat what we did yesterday. Now, I didn't do the afternoon shows yesterday. I did yesterday evening, so I don't even know where this price is going.
So you're not?
I don't.
This is why I was like twisting arms. I was like, can we get any more? Can we get any more? And this is epic.
Okay, here we go. Where did it go to yesterday afternoon? Where's it going this afternoon? Straight down to $34.99. If you missed out yesterday, a chance for you to come back and get the deal that we thought was gone forever. $4.37 for each gold shimmer ink pad.
Nice.
Brenda's in, Caroline, Lillian in Northumberland coming in for this.
Ask Chris, have we got a bit of black cardstock about? I want to see, because this really shows off on black cardstock as well. See if he's got it. Ooh. Oh, he's found it. He's found it.
Look.
Oh, cheers, my man.
Chris is on form, he's on fire. But can you see the gold in that fuchsia, the second one down? Can you see? And look at the gold in the purple. It's now gradually drying, that ink. When it does, that shimmer, that gold shimmer that you associate with Centura Pearl normally, it literally comes from nowhere.
Well, this is what it does, Dave, is it gives you your own Centura Pearl with a hint of gold.
Yeah.
But if you see here, now, what this is also good, this is a really, really nice texture black cardstock, but this is black card.
Wow. Think of it on craft card. Think of it on black card.
Now look at that.
That really shows you, doesn't it?
Fab is that, so you're getting that bounce. Now this is a pigment ink pad, so you can pop your embossing powders if you want to, but you can blend with them, you can paint with them, you can stamp with them.
They stay wetter for longer, don't they?
They absolutely do. So whether it is your white card, I know that one I done was a white coated one, which will dry, But you can go on your texture card as well, your craft card stock, all of those you can absolutely do.
Approaching half the stock gone, with everyone with it in their baskets. Candicia, I think it is, in West Midlands. Apologies if I've got your name wrong.
Nice
A great name.
name.
Sheila and Lillian in Northumberland wanting a bit of the action with these. They're all gold shimmer. You can put your clear embossing powders on them because as we've shown you here, they do stay wetter for longer. They don't dry instantly that you put them down. But I think that black card demonstration really showed you. I mean, now look, I mean, this is absorbent card and absorbent paper, so it's now dried. Look, it's green, then it's gold. It's peach, then it's gold.
That
It's
could be
absolutely
your
brilliant.
die cuts. Imagine if you were to stamp out some of the stamps from the layout collection and use that within the layout collection.
Yeah, and imagine your verses and your sentiment stamps you've got, having that with a lovely
All
gold
of that
shimmer on it.
would look really, really lovely, really, really pretty. But to have that option where you can do it on the black or you can do it onto the white, do it on pastel, do it on bright, you're going to get a completely different bounce depending on the tone and the shade of cardstock. But yeah, that's just 4 of them on the black card.
Now,
It's a texture card.
I don't know if this is the only ink pad that does this, but I've never seen any other ink pads that does this. They are game-changing, they really are, and they're the new shape as well, so they're really ergonomic, fit in the palm of the hand brilliantly well. $34.99 for 8 of them, and the colours that you get, just in case, I don't think we run through the colours, you get pearlescent golden honey, you get secret garden. Let me show you the colours, I'll hold them up actually, so you can see all the colours you're going to get. They're really beautiful, fresh colours that just work with gold so well.
What I would say, because it was also fast-paced, and although I got the okay last night, it was all fast-paced, I didn't get the boards or that through. So go back to our show yesterday at 2 o'clock. If you want to see boards and finished samples, go into the Hobby Maker website or app with myself and Rosie and see all the different boards and samples that I showed down.
Midnight Shore, look at that colour. I love that green, beautiful. Then we've got Cosmic Purple, Cosmic Purple. Then lastly, we've got the Flame Pink as well, which is that one there, that fuchsia colour. So they really are absolutely magical. Go for them while we got the stock. We weren't supposed to have them on today, but luckily Craig worked his magic last night on the hotline. IY 2093, $34.99 for 8, working out to around about, how much was it? £4.30? It's about $4.30 per ink pad, something like that. IY 2093, and they'll give you that, $4.37 it is per ink pad. Approaching 60% of the stock of that has now gone. Now, we have got the 3 pads of 12 by 12. This is sheer luxury, Craigie.
Oh, luxury, luxury.
24 sheets of silver. Silver glitter, non-shed, silver mirror?
So it's like a sheen. No, it's pearlescent. Pearlescent. 250 GSM, all of them, but then 24 sheets in each pad, and then in each pad you've got 12 that are the shedless glitter and 12 that are the pearlescent.
And then you've also got my favourite,
You like that one,
the
don't you?
rose gold. Let me flick through them. So, this is your non-shed glitter. Look at the colour, look at the luxury of this. And, you know, normally, glitter card is sandpaper-like in texture, and it sheds, it comes off, it goes in the envelopes. Talking of envelopes, envelope making, next hour, Kat's here, it's back, first time this year. How to make envelopes with Hunkydory. There is your pearlescent, look at that, rose gold.
And cut it, emboss it. You can use this on your bladed cutting machines as well because it's a shedless glitter, but maybe you just want little slithers, maybe you want to do projects with it being 250, you can do that.
So basically, they're $19.99 each pad for 24 sheets, which is pretty amazing value. There's the gold, classic gold. 12 sheets of that. Again, it die cuts beautifully, doesn't shed. Then you've got your gold pearlescent in the back. There we go. And you've also then got the same in the silver. They're $19.99 each, which makes a grand total of $59.97 for all 3.
Now, I know that this is silver with, or the cardstock is silver and the ink pads have got a hint of gold. However, there's still nothing stopping you from coming along and inking them up and changing your silver into a coloured
didn't think about using the ink pads on that.
And then there is, now that one again, you will need to let dry. It will dry, either heat set it or let it dry naturally. So even although it's that grey tones there, you'll still get the gold bursting through, but you're going to be able, certainly with the silver one, silver, white, light is always a good one that you can then change that colour. Alcohol, pens, all of those you can colour.
Gold, rose gold, silver. All 3 packs, so there is basically 24, 48, 68, 72 sheets of 12 by 12 for $59.97, $19.99 each. It's been a bulk by standard for months here. Everybody needs gold, silver and rose gold cardstock.
Absolutely,
It's
yeah.
a go-to luxury.
It is, and the better value is always 12 by 12. Now,
Yeah.
we do good value within A4, but value-wise, if you can go for 12 by 12, it's always the better value there. Or, of course, with it being 12 by 12, each sheet just either chop it up into 4, and you've got 4 6 by 6 front, or chop it up in half, fold in half, and you've got the most luxurious 6 by 6 card
Here we
blanks.
go. This afternoon, $34.99 for the
Good
lot.
one.
That is about, it's less than £12 per pad. Yeah, it's about $11.90 something. BG 2024, yeah, it's basically 3 of them, $11.66 each it is.
Wow.
That should be $19.99, so you're saving £8-9 on each one, for all 3 for $34.99.
So again, if we go back to your card blanks, if you cut it in half, score it in half, that's then giving you, so just within this pad here, that's giving you 48 6 by 6 card blanks.
And times that by 3, nearly 150.
And then,
For just $34.99. Lisa in Essex is straight in on this one. Remember, half the pad is non-shed glitter, the other half is the pearlescent. You've got rose gold, yellow gold, and you've got silver. Add them into your order at this stage today. If you've already bought something, remember, even though this weighs probably a good kilogram or maybe even more, there won't be any P&P charge once you've paid your P&P once today of $3.95. The rest of your orders are P&P free until midnight tonight. BG 2024, grab it while we've got it. You get all 3.
Yeah.
Now, the layout collection in the last dwindling minutes of the show is what Craig's been showing you.
I'm going to dot across.
Okay, it's sold out, remember, a couple of months ago, was it? It's not been back. Start of the month. Okay. Yeah, so start of the month, a month ago, it's sold out completely. We brought it back evidently a couple of weeks ago shortly. It's sold out then, and we've not had it since. So it's back today by popular demand, and so many of you have actually ordered this today. It is the layout collection. It's all about composition, getting your cards laid out properly, getting the right dimensions, getting the right colors, using maybe odd numbers more than anything else. As you can see, there's like a triptych panel on there. It's 3s very often used in card making. Every single project has got a recipe sheet that's beautifully illustrated and photographed. There's 30 sheets on 30 ideas. But then what Crafter's Companion have done is given you literally everything in the layout collection that you need to make those cards, to make those projects. You get the stamps, you get the dies, you get the ribbon, you get the embellishment gems, you get the stamps as well, everything that you need to make those projects, even the pattern papers that you need, and a couple of Crafter's Companion tape pens are in there as well. It should be £190. It is, yeah, $190.74 it should be. $74.99 to get you everything, and everything has its place. You've got the really attractive box that you can keep things in, but also the ring binder too, Craig.
It's all there, yeah. You've got your ring binder, you've got 2 of your magnetic sheets which are going to store all of the dies that you've got. In total, you've got 11 die sets. That's giving you 48 individual dies in total. They're then going to go onto your magnetic sheet. You've got your cling index as well, whereas all of your stamps are going to go on, and it's the lever arch as well. All 30 of the recipe cards, they're going to fit inside. They've all got the holes done for you. If you are, of course, going for it, you're going to get that QR code. Just zap it with your camera app. That'll take you to that 2-hour live tutorial that I done. But as Dave said there, you've got everything other than, of course, the inks to colour and the card blanks. Everything there tool-wise is there available for you to create all 30 projects. You've got the finished example. You've then got the sketch. So if you want to follow that with other ideas, you can do. But each one gives you 6 pictures and 6 written. We give you the steps, we give you the measurements, but then it's entirely up to you. You maybe want to change the size. You maybe want to change the pattern paper. Maybe you want to change the folder, the stamp. It's up to you, but for you to create exactly what's on every single recipe card, it's in there. Now, when it comes to everything that you've got, a lot of you, just like me at home, will probably have maybe like heart dies or star dies, banner dies, nesting dies, but this is giving you the true ones, the exact ones to make the projects, because many of you do want to make exactly what you're seeing within a recipe card, on screen, in magazines. So therefore, we are giving you that whole lot. We give you the stamps. I showed you the folders before when it comes to the mojito. The folders, the stamps, the sentiments, these have all been designed just for your layout collection, but then we're giving you all the pattern papers that have been used within the recipe cards, but then it's entirely up to you if you want to use them or if you want to use all of your own stamps, your own dies, your own papers, your own collections, completely up to you, but it's all there for you.
Massive congratulations to each and every one of you that's ordered this afternoon. Remember, the stock is going very, very quickly. Even though it's a bright, sunny day, we've still got a very big audience this afternoon. So thank you ever so much for tuning in and watching Hobby Maker. If you want it today and it's maybe a gift for someone else or a treat for yourself, you can spread the cost interest-free if you want to, or you can pay in full. The choice is yours. It's your option. And whichever you choose to do, it locks the price at $74.99, which was the price we had at launch. So we've honoured that again when we brought it back in stock today. But it's always that issue when you look at a card you've made or a project. It could be a scrapbook page or it could be a journal page, and you've looked at it and you thought, well, I've done what I wanted to with it, but something's not right. It doesn't work. I don't know why. And everybody gets that, not just people who maybe are new crafters. It happens to everybody. It happens to Craig, happens to Sarah probably as well, Leanne, all of the professional crafters at Crafter's Companion. Sometimes just need a little bit of encouragement and a bit of, maybe you make the same style of card for a long, long time and you think, I just want to change. I'm not quite sure how I can change it. Or this is where you can just go to your file, get some ideas, and you know that everything that you need in that box is there for you to recreate that card exactly, or you can put your own spin on it if you want to as well. Yeah, for what you pay for a couple of workshops somewhere, you're going to get this full, comprehensive, fantastic collection, the layout collection. And also, of course, don't forget that you've got a QR code on there that you can scan with your phone or your tablet, and that takes you to a 2-hour tutorial with Craig. I mean, what would you pay? Craig, if you went to a 2-hour class with Craig one-on-one, you're not cheap.
Oh, thanks.
You're not?
I don't know, I've never done it before.
Haven't you?
No.
You missed out there.
I like to give my time.
Yes. Well, you'll have in there included in that deal for £74.99, or the first split payment of £24.99. You're back later, aren't you, Craig?
I am back at 7 o'clock, yeah, with shares, and we've got the scattered borders and corners, which would then complement the edges of all your cards.
Oh,
from
cool.
the
Okay. I'm with you till 5. Coming up next, Kat is back, and we've got the way to make envelopes the Hunkydory way, which is back in stock. You're not going to miss it. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
You'd think when you get to my age, 39, that you'd have a nice, quiet birthday plan, maybe a meal, see a show, quiet night in maybe. However,
I've got a better idea. Come to work. And you join me as well on the 3rd of June. That's actually my birthday. You get the presents, you get the discount code. So make sure you join us on Hobby Maker 1 until 8 on the 3rd of June for Dave's birthday bash.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back on a sunny Sunday afternoon. Thank you for tuning in to Hobby Maker. We never know when the weather's nice, how many people are going to be watching, going out or whatever, but you're staying in watching us, or you've got one eye on the outside, one eye on the TV at the same time, because we are super busy this afternoon, so thank you for tuning in. Right now, we've got something really exciting for you, because this has got a history of selling out, and it's not been back in stock any time this year at all. We're now in June, halfway through the year. So what time of year last year was it the last time? The first week of December, we had this on, and then we haven't had it back since then. Because what it is, let me just kind of paint the picture for you. This is going to allow you, with the papers you get in the collection, to make the envelope size that's right for the card you're making or the project that you've got. If you want to make envelopes that are completely flat, fine. If you want to make envelopes that have got like a gusset to them or a depth to them, so that you've got your decoupage can be put in the envelope, that sort of thing, you can make those as well. And it's brilliant. It's less than £20. You've got 48 12.5 by 12.5 papers, and the 12.5 paper is a very important part of it because it lets you make every size of envelope that's in the booklet that you get with this. You're getting a punch,
Yes.
so you can make the rounded corners really easily, and you're getting a booklet that's going to show you step by step how to make every size of envelope, within reason obviously, that you want to. And it's going to be under 20 quid. It should be £30.97. Now, you're going to get 48 papers. Let me show you the papers. We've got one of each up there on the stand. But if I just get my little notes out of the way and show you. Imagine making envelopes as gorgeous as this. Envelopes that aren't going to have bad news in them. Envelopes that are not going to have bills in them or final demands or anything like that. They're fun mail envelopes. Look at this, what you can create. They're magic, they're magical. And they're 12.5, aren't they, square, which is important, Kat? Yeah?
It is, yeah. That allows you to make up to an 8x8 envelope for your 8x8 cards.
And smaller as well.
Yeah, yeah. And of course, you just size them down, which I'll show you as you go through the book.
And just look at all these sheets. They're amazing quality. If you want to put envelope liners inside them, of course, I love that one with the text on it. That's really cool.
Lovely, isn't it?
Great.
And these are like a matte finish, so you could add your inks to these as well. You could change the colour of that if you wanted to. There's so many beautiful things you could do with them.
Now, if you've already got the punch and you've already got the envelope making book that we had back in November last year, you may not want another one. So we do have the 48 sheets of the paper available as well. But when you consider the papers are going to be $14.99, the bundle is only £5 more. And that's going to give you the punch. It's also going to give you the book that's going to show you exactly how you can make professional looking either single-sided envelopes or envelopes with depth to them as well for your three-dimensional cards. Loads of you coming in wanting this. It's a problem solver. Just to know that you can go and make a card or make a card and then make an envelope straight away to be the exact size for that card.
Yeah.
It's easy, isn't it? And simple.
It's so great. And to be able to make them to match your card products, because of course you can take these papers and put them on your cards as well. So you
Sure,
can
that
have
will
a
coordinate.
card that matches your envelope. Like you said, there's lots of ideas in here for you that go beyond just the envelope, for like making your wedding invitations, how you can stamp on them. There's just, it's just such a fantastic bundle to make you take your crafting all the way through from your card to the end product.
So you get the book, which is basically the holy grail for envelope making. It shows you in pictures and in words, because one thing Hunkydory are great at is their fantastic craft books, aren't they?
Yes,
The
yeah.
tutorial books, and that's one of those. So just for envelope making. You've then also got your punch, which is going to give you the rounded corner part of your envelope to make it look much more professional. That's included as well. What would you pay that for that? That's got to be £5, £6, £7, possibly even more. But then you get 48 sheets. That's $11.99's worth, actually, on its own. So for $19.99, you're getting 48 12.5 by 12.5 pages to make 48 envelopes. And just if I just grab one of these just from the display for a second, I mean, look at that. The quality of this paper is superb. I mean, sometimes you buy envelopes from the stationers or from the supermarket, and you get them home because they're wrapped up in cellophane, and you can virtually see through them. You can read what's on the letter inside the envelope. You can't with this. Beautiful quality. This is the wording one, so you can see the difference in the size here. Are they easy to do? Easy
They
to
are
make?
so easy to do.
Brilliant. Right answer. That's what I wanted to hear.
Well,
There
you'll
we
be
go.
able to see for yourselves. We're going to make as many as we can for you during the hour, and a few other little things you can do with it as well.
Approaching 20% of that reordered large stock has gone. It's very, very busy. When you see how to do it, which I think we're about to do, aren't
Yes,
we?
yes.
You'll want it even more. $19.99 for 48 12.5 sheets, plus the punch, plus the book to show you how to do it. Is there any tools that we need?
So, other than your what you get in your kit, not for the square envelope, you're going to need some kind of adhesive to stick it together. I'm just going to use my tape roller for this one. And I'm sure we've got these coming up in the show in a bit, a trimmer if you cut in your paper size down and your scoreboard.
Right.
But that
all you
is
need.
it, yeah.
Okay, now a third of the stock gone with everybody putting it in their baskets. Now, I did the show with you, but I can't remember how you do this, so I'm intrigued.
It is so simple. Now, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I've not done this in a while, so I am going to follow the instructions step by step so you can see how easy it is.
So I can't remember how you did it. You've not
So-
done it for a while, so we're
No.
both back at square one, really.
So I am going to start with our largest envelope, the 8x8. So that means it gives you here, you've got a table index guide here.
Yep.
So it gives you your finished size of envelope, and they go from 2.5 inches all the way down to 8x8 inches. This is for a square envelope. Your starting point of your paper size, so that's what size you're going to cut your paper down to. For this one, the 8x8, we're leaving it at 12.5 by 12.5.
That's why they've given you 12.5 size.
Exactly.
As I said originally, normally papers come as 12 by 12. Why 12.5? That's what you need to make the 8x8.
And then it says mark each side at, so we come down and it says 6.25 inches. So that's all we're going to do. So let's bring our scoreboard in. So we're just going to take this over here.
So you work pattern side down, do you?
Pattern side down,
Right.
yeah. So 6.25 inches for our square one. Now we're going to mark this just lightly with pencil. Now you want to bring this a good inch and a bit down, because when we put it into our punch, you need to be able to see where your line's coming out from. And then we're just going to rotate it all the way around. Do the same on each side. Now this is going to change slightly when we come to do our rectangle envelopes, but we will get onto that.
And that's a separate section in the book, is it?
It is,
Right.
yeah. It's very, very similar. It's just a little bit different how you mark it up. So we take that there. Sorry, I'm taking this out of the way and I still need it. No, I don't. I'm lying. I'm telling lies. I'm getting all confused. So this is where you bring your punch in. Now you've got a notch side and a corner side. So your corner one is going to be round off all those corners for you.
So
for
two punches in one?
It is.
Okay, great.
We are going to use our notch. Now this is why you need to make these lines so they come out from the bottom there.
And this is $11.99 on its own. The whole collection is only $19.99.
It is. I'm going to show you some cool things you can do with this separately as well afterwards that we've discovered. So I am going to line that up in the centre there, and we're going to take a notch out. And the same on this side. I'm just going to do this all the way around.
So professional.
It's so clean, isn't it? And then we can pop this back on here. Now, what I found that really helps me with my scoreboard is marking out my centre line. You can see how it's darkened on there, especially for things like this when we've got to put things on the diagonal and line up. So what I'm going to do is just line up the centre of this notch with the centre of that notch.
I know loads of people that have done that. A black line down the middle of your scoreboard. Good reference point.
It might not be the most aesthetically pleasing, but it will help you when you're doing things like this.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to take this all the way around. And when you've done one or two of these, you're going to be able to do so many. And this is, obviously we've gone 12.5 by 12.5 for this one because we're doing an 8 by 8. But as your envelope sizes get smaller, you can revert back to your normal A4 pieces of paper as well. As long as it fits the measurement that it says for that envelope in your table, because we'll hopefully show you after maybe how we can make one out of acetate, how we can do one out of parchment.
So, but honestly then, if you were going to use an 8 by 8, sorry, not an 8 by 8, a 12 by 12 sheet of paper that you've got at home, that wouldn't be big enough to do an 8 by 8 envelope. That's why we're giving you the 12.5 by 12.5. So if you want my advice, I would only use the 12.5 size for the 8 by 8 envelopes you want. Use other cardstock or other papers for the other ones. Don't waste the 12.5 by 12.5.
So we're just going to use that corner edge just to prettify up the stuff there. Come on. It's well loved, this one. Pop that out. Don't you just love live TV? It's never ever done this to me before. Oh, the joys.
Do you want me to have a go? Yeah. Should I borrow your thing?
I don't know why it's done that.
Yeah, they can. They can.
They can. It's a punch. It's just very well loved.
Oh well, you get the idea. No, it's not wanting to move. So is that going to cut the circle, yeah? Cut the, yeah.
Yes, it's just going to do that. As long as we can get it moving for the other ones. I blame Natalie. I took Natalie. She's done something to it. So then all you need to do is add your adhesive down the sides here. They're going to put this on, secure that together, and then you could maybe pop some double-sided tape on that one there once your card's inside. But just like that, we have that beautiful envelope.
How easy was that?
Yeah. I did my best to make it look as hard work as possible, but it is that easy.
So that's why you've got the 12.5 by 12.5 papers. You're going to get 48 of them. You can see there's one of each of the colours up there. They're beautiful, beautiful colourways. You've got the stars. You've got the tiny little script as well. Yeah, this is, as I said before, for Happy Post. This is for when you've made a beautiful 8 by 8 card, but not just 8 by 8. You can use smaller sheets of paper that you've already got in your stash, obviously, for smaller envelopes. And of course, they're covered in the booklet as well. But just reserve these sheets, of which you get 48. Reserve those for your 8 by 8 envelopes, because the 12 by 12 standard size page wouldn't be big enough to do the 8 by 8. 40% of the stock is now gone. AQHD06. You're going to get, remember, the punch worth $11.99. You're going to get the booklet that's got all the instructions and the photographs as to how to make your envelopes, and you get 48 sheets of 12.5 by 12.5 printed paper. Beautiful, beautiful quality. And does it say the GSM on here? 120 GSM, 8 designs, 6 of each, and I'll just show you those designs again quickly. If you want any of just the papers on their own, if you run out of those, and I know thousands of you probably have bought this in the past, so you've already got the punch and you've already got the book, so all you want really are the papers. $14.99 for an extra 48 sheets. We have that available. Or maybe you're going for the main collection and you're thinking, well, I'd like to have extra papers as well, so I'd have 96. Then add that into your order. That would be less than £35 then with one P&P, and you'll then have 96 of the 12.5 by 12.5 papers to make all those envelopes. So OUHD 45, if you just want extra 48 sheets, £14.99. Lots of you thinking that's a really good idea as well. Loads of you had this back in November. Probably by now, 6-7 months later, you're thinking, right, I need more of the 12.5 squares. There's your stock, £14.99 multi-order. 30 quid it would be if you wanted 96 sheets. And now if you just wanted the punch on its own, we have also that as available as well, and it's a double-ended punch or a double-sided punch. So one gives you the notch which you put into the side of the envelope. The other gives you the rounded top of the flap. Okay, $11.99. There it is, but it just makes the main deal even better. Amazing value for money because you get the book and you get the 48 sheets for just £7 more than the actual punches. I've ripped into that one, but yours will be unopened. DMHD 97 is the item number if you want the punch today. So. First page was how to make a basic square in 2.5 inches up to 8 by 8 in equal increments. Then we've got how to make a basic rectangular.
Yes, we do, and this goes from 3 inches by 1.5 inches up to A5. So I think we'll go, should we try a DL?
Yeah.
Let's do a DL. So this time we need to cut our paper down first to start off with. So we're going to cut this down to 9 3/4 by 9 3/4. Now, it's a little bit confusing, this one, because you're making a rectangular envelope, but you still start with the square base. It's just about where you place your notches.
Oh, right.
So we're going to go 9 3/4. Let me just double check that that's what it said before I... Yeah, it definitely does. 9 3/4 by 9 3/4.
Isn't it weird that you actually start with a square, but it's going to make a rectangle?
I know, it's clever, isn't it? So we come back to our scoreboard and we're going to use the same technique again. So paper face down. And this time it says mark each side at 6 1/4. So for our first measurement on this side, we're going to work from the left side of the board and come in 6 1/4. Now when you turn it round this way, we're going to move it over to the opposite side of the board. This is what makes the difference between your square and your rectangle.
And it says that in the instructions and there's a photograph of it.
And we are going to then come in 6 1/4 from this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 1/4. And then you turn it again and we go back to this side, 6 1/4, and then turn it this way. And we're 6 1/4. And I just need to make these lines a bit longer. I'm not listening to my own advice. So let's just take these down a little bit. So you'll see your marks should give you the beginnings of like 2 squares on the outer side. If you end up with a mark here, here, here and here, you've got it wrong. You have to move it over for your rectangular envelope.
You don't have to remember to do that. It's all illustrated in the book.
It is. And then it's exactly the same again. Let's go with our notch on each of these positions.
I didn't realise it was a double punch actually. I thought it was just a single punch to give you the rounded lip on the flap, but you get the notch side of it too.
You do, and that is really, really useful. Hopefully if we get time later, I'm going to show you how you can make bows, like little paper bows with this.
Oh, okay.
The notch comes in really useful there. And then the other day, back at head office, I was working on the delightful die cuts and we had a snooker set in there and I was like, oh, I could really do with making a pool table. It'd look really cute. And it was the perfect punch for making a pool table. So I know it's not like the biggest call in the world. You're not going to say, I'm going to buy this punch because I make loads of card pool tables. Well, but it's nice to know that it can if you want it to.
Someone's got a snooker mad partner, it'd be right up their street, I would have thought.
So then we just fold all these in again.
Look at the pattern on the paper, it's beautiful,
isn't it? Absolutely.
Yeah,
beautiful.
quite William Morris. Yeah, absolutely, yeah, I can see
and
that.
Then the only difference again with your rectangle is that your bottom triangle is going to come up a little bit higher. So all you have to do is just decide where you want that to come down. Just mark it on your papers. Then we can trim that little bit off. Just line that on your trim guide.
Nearly half the stock of the envelope bundle has gone. It's just perfect to be able to make cards and then make an exact size envelope for the card you've just made, because it's always that law, isn't it? That well-known law that when you try and find an envelope to match the card that you've made, it's always the wrong size that you find. Now you can, it doesn't matter. You've got the sheets to make them the right size for your project. And these designer papers that you get with them are beautiful. They really are lovely, whether you're writing a name and address on the front and posting it, whether you're just popping it through the post box. And the punch gives you the rounded nose on the flap, and also, of course, the notches perfectly professionally done.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah, so that for DL cards is perfect, isn't it?
Yes, definitely, yeah.
Yeah. So that's the square and the rectangular done, but lots of different sizes are quoted in there, not just one size.
Definitely.
Then making the liners for the envelopes. Now, talking of liners, we've actually got in the show today some amazing parchment deals. Now, we've actually got, which one do you want to do first of all? We've got the classic Dove White. Okay. Now, the classic Dove White parchment, we've got, how many sheets of this do we get? 16 sheets. Okay. Now, classic Dove White is, as the name suggests, so 16 of exactly this colour. Again, this could be a liner. You could cut this down to actually make liners inside the card. We've got different colour parchment in the show. But it says 8 colours, 2 of each, but basically it's 16 whites. So yeah, or Dove. So there is your classic parchment. And vellum and parchment, although they are similar, are different. There is a difference between parchment and vellum, isn't there?
Yeah.
So $9.99, is that the price? $9.99 for 16 ZAHD 48. So yeah, you can stamp onto parchment if you want to, but it is a beautiful, it's not white, it's more of a kind of a dove colour, or dove white we're calling it, which is really lovely. So it's natural, it's a natural parchment. So there we go, if you want that. ZAHD 48, they make good liners. If you're looking though for colours, we've got monochrome. Okay, now monochrome is obviously your darker colours, your more natural colours. Now this is 8 colours, 2 of each, so you've basically got 2 of the dark grey. Again, that would make an envelope liner, very lovely. You don't see these colours that often, to be fair. Then you've got your beautiful kind of natural brown. You've got lighter greys. Again, parchment, beautiful feel to it. You've got a lighter grey as well, different shades of brown. You've got a gold in there as well. It's almost metallic, that, isn't it?
It is. It's almost got a sheen to it. And remember, if you put any of these over, like your Mirri card, you're going to get, it's going to soften your Mirri, but you're going to get this beautiful glow behind it as well.
Beautiful.
Just another way you can make lots and lots of different backgrounds.
So 16 sheets of parchment, that's going to be £10, $9.99 again. So HGHD03 if you want the monochrome. Now, if that's not really the colour choices that you want to go for, we do have the pastels. Now, these are always popular, and these really would look great as inserts and envelopes, wouldn't they?
They would. They're perfect.
Look at these colourways. You've got a lavender, 8 colours, 2 of each. You've got more of a kind of a purpley blue there, more of a lilac. Then you've got blues, you've got greens. Actually, they're different colours on both sides, aren't they?
Yeah, you have got one side that's a little bit more vibrant than the other. So again, you get in even more ways you can use them.
Yeah. I mean, that one there, look, if I show you that colour that side, then flip it over, it's slightly more vibrant that side than it is that side. So 16 sheets for $9.99. That is your pastels. And again, you can cut them down and use them as liners, or you can use them for all sorts of things. Lots of ways of using parchment, obviously. You can tear them, use them as bands around cards that you're making. But if you fancy the colours of the blue, the lavender, the lilac, the yellow, the green, and the blue, then that's RAHD 89 for £9.99. And then we've got the bolder colours as well. And then we've got festive, and then we've got brights. Okay, I'll do the brights first. The brights are 24 sheets in the brights. So here's your brights. And again, there's a definite front and back. Excuse me, if I show you this, that's the front, that's the back. So this definitely says 24 here. 24 of the brights.
I think the bundle might have changed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You get okay, you're going to get 16. Okay. So I think we've got a different bundle here, but anyway, these are the colours you're going to get. You're going to get 16 of them. So you've got purple, you've got yellow, you've got green, you've got orange, and you've got reds and purples. That's if you want the brights. Again, totally parchment. So 16, 2 of each in 8 colourways. RDHD 17. You're loving that one. I'm not at all surprised with the bright colours. And then the other one's Christmas, yeah? The festive. So the festive, this is really, really, really beautiful. You've got, it doesn't have to be festive, it's red. And you've got kind of a fire glow orange in there as well. So we're calling this one festive, but then there's the green. So yeah, you've got kind of gold, green and red, which I suppose is Christmassy. Then you've got the purple. Then you've got more of a kind of contemporary Christmas with the kind of frozen blue. So again, 16 sheets here, and yours for just £9.99. It might well be that you're into your parch craft, and you've got your templates, maybe from Australian parch craft that we have here at Hobbymaker, and you've got your embossing tools and your piercing tools, and you're thinking, oh, let's get these colours and do my embossing on them. Absolutely, yeah, you can use that for that purpose as well. But we're obviously talking mainly about like envelopes and liners, or actually making envelopes out of parchment.
Should we do that?
Do you want to do that?
Shall we do that?
Okay. Parchment envelopes.
do
How
that.
luxurious. Can't get much more luxurious than that.
So let's go back to our squares, and we will do, that's not squares, let's do need it to be able to fit on my piece of paper. Let's do we should be able to do a 5.5 by 5.5, which is 9 by 9.
So that means starting size of paper, 9 inches by 9 inches.
No, we're not. We're not up to 9, are we? So we'll have to do a
5
5 by 5,
which is 8 by 8 you need.
Starting size.
But again, that's why it's so good to go for the main envelope bundle, because you've got all 48 sheets of the 12.5 by 12.5 paper. That's why they've done that size, so you can do up to an 8 by 8 square. And you can do small envelopes for things like gift cards as well, can't you? And stuff like
Definitely,
that.
and this is what I was thinking. Something like a parchment envelope, it's not going to be what you put your main card in, because like you said, you're going to see through it. It'll be for things like confetti or little shaker bits and stuff like that.
Yep.
So it's not going to be your big envelopes you're making with this. So 5 by 5, mark each side at 4. So let's run this down. Let's see.
So many
how
of you
quick
come
we
through
can
for
go
this. This is
through
a real
now.
problem solver, isn't it?
It so is. So we'll take that like that. I'm going to go in with our notches. And you can see, even now that I've only just done 2 after having a little break for doing these from a couple of months.
It takes literally a couple of minutes to do.
How quickly we are coming together now. And just see. So if you were batch making something like this for like a wedding, and like we said, like little confetti, or that's the word, isn't it? That's what you throw at a wedding.
Confetti, yeah.
You know when you just really doubt yourself.
If they let you do that, 'cause
Yeah.
I know lots of vicars don't let you do that anymore. But
No, but you can have like a lot of like natural things like rose petals and stuff like that, which would look absolutely stunning in something like this. So let's get that in the corner there, top one, and our bottom one, and bring this together again. Just fold them up and down. And a little bit of our tape here, not too much because we don't want it to spoil the look. We'll just fold that up there. And again, as easy as that.
how
Got
decadent,
this
parchment envelope.
beautiful parchment envelope. Just absolutely
Perfect.
stunning.
Professional, perfect. And remember, you can also make envelopes that have got a waist to them. So if you've got things that are decoupaged or things that are really quite three-dimensional, there's instructions in there how to do that as well, isn't there?
Yeah.
Could you actually make envelopes out of cards rather than paper?
Of course you can.
can.
Yeah.
So adorable,
So
scorable.
that's it. Let's do one. So with this one, while we are using something a little bit stronger, let's do it so we can make it a little bit deeper as well. So if you've got something that's got lots of like decoupage elements on it, or you've put lots of layers. So let's go back to our envelope. I'm just going to make sure we'll do a square one, just because we can do a bit large, and we'll do our 8 by 8 again. Now, you can make your larger ones out of your papers, obviously, but because I'm trying to do it out of card, I'm just constricted by the size, but we will make it work. So even though...
I was going to say, think of all those 12 by 12 paper pads you've got at home. OK, you can't make an 8 by 8, that's why you need the 12.5. But you can certainly make every other size, 7 by 7, 6 by 6, 5.5 by 5.5. If you're wondering what to do with all those 12 by 12 paper pads you've got, all the wonderful ones that have got beautiful printing on them, maybe from Crafter's Companion, then make them into envelopes. Perfect.
Yes.
Very exotic envelopes.
Yeah, I've gone... Yeah, no, I'm on the right size. We're doing 4 by 4. So Even though we are going to be adding depth to this, your size is still the same because we're going to add the extra measurement on the outside rather than the inside. So the size of your card stays the same. So again, I'm going to go in with the notch all the way around.
So that kind of proves that the punch is brilliant for card as well as not just paper.
It really is. I'll take that there. So the difference with this one, we're going to go in and we're going to add our original score lines in as we've done all the way around before. But then we're just going to add with this one, we'll just do another 1/4 of an inch out, and this will just give us that little bit of a depth with the envelope. So just add this back in and another. I need 2 marks lines on here now, and that's the problem. So we're going to do that one, and then just move it 1/4 of an inch back.
Makes sense how you're doing this though. So.
Yeah. So this size is staying exactly the same because we're adding the depth onto the side of the. There must be a technical term for these bits. What are they? The parts of the. Yeah.
80% of our offer has gone. We've not had this since November last year. Many of you I know have been following Hobbymaker as new customers since then. Maybe you've never seen this offer before. Loads of brand new customers every single day. So lots of you finding out maybe word of mouth or just stumbling across it on the TV thinking, oh, what's this? I haven't seen this before.
Yeah.
But how to make the perfect envelope in the perfect size for whatever card you make or whatever object you want to put in the envelope. Even if it's got a depth of like a couple of mil, it can now be in an envelope that you've made purposely for it.
I would just advise as well, when you're making these in real life, if you are sending them through the post, use something like the red liner tape opposed to this. I'm using this for speed today.
Yeah.
But if you want
the red liner will stick together.
Yeah, but look at that now. You've now got that depth on there, so you could have got something. So if you were, like you said, you wanted to make little gift wallets or something a bit different, you could even, and you could just add more depth to the side here as long as you don't eat into your walls too much. So you can make them a lot thicker.
And once you've followed the instructions once or twice in the booklet, it becomes second nature. You'll get making envelopes literally in seconds or in minutes maximum. And yeah, you've got everything you need in here to make square envelopes, to make rectangular envelopes, to make liners for envelopes as well, making box envelopes that we've just done there, decorating the flap of an envelope, how to do that, making an address label to go onto your envelope. There's tons and tons. Stamping envelopes, lots of hints and tips and techniques in here. So although it's a little book, it's packed full of loads of advice and all the measurements that you need to achieve a perfect result.
Yes.
Yeah. Now that's nice paper. I like that one.
This is a really pretty paper, isn't it? Shall we deviate from the book a little bit?
Go on
do
then.
something a
Do
bit
something
different.
a bit al fresco.
Shall we do a little paper bow that I was on about before? So your minimum size for this, you can't make tiny, tiny bows, but you can do, if we cut a strip to, I think about 1 inch and 1/4 is about the minimum you can do because of the placement of putting your notches in. So we'll take this and we will cut 2 of these.
I've just noticed Elizabeth is in Pennsylvania. We do ship to America with Hunkydory, so welcome if you are watching us in the USA. I know the word's spread about Hobbymaker in the States. Your shipping and handling is always capped at $12.95 per day. From midnight to midnight US time, whatever zone you're in, you get the same offer as we do in the UK, whereas you have the capped shipping and handling. It's $12.95 no matter how many things you buy from midnight one night to midnight the next. And in the UK, of course, it's $3.95 P&P from midnight to midnight. So welcome if you're watching us abroad. Great to know you're there.
So I've cut them down to 7 inch by 1.5 inch strips. So we're going to take our first one. And just to make it a little bit easier, let's just fold this in half. You could just mark it with a pencil, but folding it in half does exactly the same job. So now we're going to take this and we are going to pop that centre line into our notch and take that down there. And then we're just going to twist it round. And we're going to do the same on the other side. And now we've got this lovely kind of central bow shape. And if you just add a little bit of tape to either end here, and then we can just kind of fold this over just about, just so that lines of things. And we're just going to do the same on the other side. So we've got like this basic bow shape. And then with our strip for underneath, again, just pop that in there about halfway. And we're going to get that lovely kind of like tail end on the end of the bow here.
With everyone checking out, it's looking like it's almost limited stock, to be fair. 90% of the stock is gone, making it limited stock. AQHD 06, and we've still got 20 minutes of the show left,
So fold that in half again, and we're going to put our notches in the centre just so it matches up with the bow that's sat on top. Line that in. And then again, just add a little bit of your tape. And we can pop that on there. Then just take a little strip of your matching paper that we can wrap around the centre, or you could take a contrasting one, or you could use a gem or something like that, or both. And we can just wrap this around the centre, and there you have
how to use the punch to make a bow.
Make a little paper bow.
That could go on the envelope if you wanted
It could go on the envelope, 100%.
That's brilliant. So another way of using your punch. Now, just a quick word, if you've just got in, maybe you've had a lovely afternoon out with the family and you're just getting in now thinking, right, let's put the telly on, have a brew, let's see what Hobbymaker's up to. This has not been on air since November last year. And during that time, I think every time it's been on air, it's sold out or very close to selling out. You've got a punch here, which is going to give you the rounded bit of the flap of the envelope, but it's also going to give you the notch that Kat just used there to make the bow, but also to make the 4 elements to your envelope. Now, that is $11.99 if you want to buy it on its own. I ripped the packaging open, sorry. But that is $11.99 if you buy that on its own. The whole collection, including the book, that has got every type of envelope you want to make. So we've got, to open it up first of all, it shows you what you need. Red liner tape's a good idea. Scoreboard's a good idea, but if you've got that already, you're sorted. Then it shows you how to do square envelopes from 2 1/8 right the way up to, from 2 1/2 square right the way up to 8 by 8, because the 12 1/2 papers you get with it, the 48 12 1/2 inch papers are perfect for making 8 by 8. So we're giving you that extra 1/2 inch in size. Then you've got the rectangular ones, and that goes from 3 inch by 1 1/2 right the way up to an A5. Shows you exactly how to do that. Then the next page is making liners for your envelopes. Now, a lined envelope is the epitome of luxury. It really is. And it's simple to do, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Dead easy. So if you want the parchment we've got in the show today to make your liners, make them even more luxurious, feel free. We've then got how to make box envelopes. So anything that's got 3-dimensional properties like, any decoupage, cards, that sort of thing, that are just going to get squashed or crushed in an ordinary envelope, make your envelope boxes. And also decorating the flap and so on. It goes through step by step by step how you can do all of those things. Now, you've got the book, you've got the punch, and you've got the 48 sheets of 12 1/2 inch square papers. And the GSM on this is 120, so it's perfect for envelopes. And we've got 12 of them up there on the stand, but the rest of them are just here for you. So you've got stars, you've got a lovely kind of peachy colour. You've also, my favourite, has to be the printed text, almost like the kind of news, like a newspaper effect. There you've got your tumbling hearts. You've got like a speckled effect there on that one. Lovely roses. That's my favourite one. It's like you've taken a picture of loads of newspapers scattered on the floor or something like that, but really cool. So 48 sheets of 12 1/2 inch square paper. Only use that for your 8 by 8s, I would, because you can get away with using smaller sheets of paper to make the smaller envelopes that you've already got.
Yes.
Yeah. So keep these for the big 8 by 8 envelopes that you need. $19.99. Now we've got more people wanting this than we actually have stock. Some of you have gone for multiples, with brand new crafters coming and gone for 4 of these. Maybe you've got a few crafting friends, you want to treat them to the ultimate way to make envelopes. $19.99 for 48 sheets, plus the punch, plus the book, everything you need to make those envelopes, all the know-how. All you need really is a scoreboard and some red liner tape, and you're sorted.
You are, yeah.
Okay, so get checking out, because if you don't, who else has got to check out here? Christine, Crafter in Dorset, hi to you. Jane in Suffolk, Jacqueline in Lancashire, Dorothy in North Yorkshire, Kay in Aberdeenshire, Anne in Bedfordshire, Elizabeth in Pennsylvania. Check your baskets out. It's not yours till you do. Check out. When you do, it's yours. You know it's on its way. It's about to sell out though. So I know there's loads of you with it still in your baskets. When that happens and it's all checked out, we'll let you know it's gone. Right, can we do another demo? Can we make another?
Yeah, let's, right, okay. Let's do another size. Where's my
See, it takes so little time to make envelopes. I mean, you kind of,
It does.
Yeah.
Is that my book or is that your book?
Oh, that's your
Okay,
book.
done. Let's
Sorry,
thingy.
I'm a thief.
So let's do a 5 by 7. So let's go again. Let's go with that beautiful rose paper that we've
What's
got
the
there.
rule about putting liners? Do you have to make the liner slightly smaller than the envelope for it to fit?
Well, we'll do this one and then we'll do the liner.
great.
Liner to fit. Basically, once you've got your envelope size, you just kind of measure and fit it in.
Okay.
It's so easy to do because it changes for each one. So we're going to do a 5 by 7. So our starting size needs to be 9.5 by 9.5.
Right.
And even though this is 12.5-inch paper, notice how perfectly it fits onto your
Yes.
trimmer as well. It's not hanging over the edge.
That's a good point. We have got the trimmer available as well, if that's something that you're looking to invest in.
So we'll take that off there. Let's go onto our scoreboard. So this is a rectangle one, so we need to bring in our switchy over rule. I'm saying it out loud so I don't forget. So we need to mark each side at 5.5 by 5.5. So we're going to go 5.5. And then we're going to turn it round and we're going to switch over to this side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. And then back onto this side, 5.5. Rotate again, back over this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. And we'll take that down there. And then we're going to go back in with the notches.
And it says on the punch which side is notch and which side is...
It does, yeah.
Do all the bits that the punch cuts out, do they stay in the base?
They don't, you can see, they just
they come
pop
out,
out the
right,
bottom
okay.
there, but
Yep.
they're very neat, just like that, and they're in the bin. And then back onto here, let's line this up, and we'll take this down the sides. I'm trying to think of something to say, so I'm not just repeating myself all the time, but let's go.
You're doing a great job.
So we'll take that there. Let's do our notches, corner bits before we put this into position. That one there. There's no point doing this one because this is the one we are going to trim down. So we're going to take this over again.
It's so
That's
satisfying
there.
knowing that you've made your own envelope in decorative paper that you can incorporate into your card that you're making as well. I mean, envelopes normally are pretty, they're very much an afterthought, you know. Not many envelopes are decorative. So the fact that you can make them decorative, make them fun, make them more interesting, and you know, it's the first envelope that you'll open when it lands on your doorstep. If it is being posted, you'll go for the one that's decorative first, won't you? What's
You
this?
will.
This is interesting. This isn't bad news. This is good news.
So I'm going to leave this like this so we can put our liner in. So we're not going to fold it up yet. So let's just put this on here. So we'll take this. We'll make this so we're going to leave a little white edge around the edge. So I think that just is really nice. So if we take this to 7 inches. And then we just need to make sure. So we're just going to measure this out. So that comes to 9 inches. We're just going to go a little bit under, so we're going to add a nice little border the way around. So we will take this down.
We're using the pattern paper, but you could actually use the parchment that's in the show, and that would look lovely as a contrast.
Let's take that down to 8 inches. I'm going to refer to my instructions because my brain's just completely forgot what I need to do. So yeah, you're going to use your envelope as a guide. So you're going to pop this on here now. Just use this, put it on centrally. I thought there was a more trickier trick than this, but it is literally just
this simple.
Yeah, it's this simple. Use that as a guide to where you want that to go. Trim away your excess. I do apologise, my blade is on its way out, so we're getting a little bit feathery. I just need a new blade. And then I'll pop this in here. corner that off. And then we can pop this inside. And like I said, I just want that to leave that nice like little white border there.
Nice touch, yeah.
Let's just add score lining so we know it's going to fit lovely when it folds. I'm going to use my construction glue for this bit. So we can...
We've only got 10 minutes left on the show, and the stock is probably not going to last that 10 minutes. Just so that there's no confusion, when we say that there's over-allocating, it means we've got more people wanting it. There's double the amount of envelope deals we've got of people on the phones wanting it. So there's going to be a lot of upset people that are going to miss out on it. And it's a case of how quickly you check your baskets out. Every time you check a basket out, that availability goes down by 1, but there's more people wanting it with it in their baskets than we actually have stock. But it's those who check out quickest that will get it, and those that don't, that will miss out. But there we go.
There you've got that lovely
Beautifully
line
lined
in it
envelope.
there. You could take it up to the edge if you want. I think just adding that bit in makes it look like it's lined rather than just a double-sided paper.
And if you do want to put parchment in as a liner, with the deal that we've got on the parchment today, it's incredibly priced. I always think parchment should be really expensive. The pastel parchment is in the lead, evidently. That's this one here. Now, I think the reason for that is that if I just show you some of the papers that we've got here, it works with the collection beautifully because there's nothing bold about the collection of papers. I mean, this one here, that pastel blue, then you could either have maybe, you could go blue, but why not have a contrast? Why not have a pink on the inside? So that really kind of subtle pink hue to the parchment would be lovely as an insert or a liner inside the envelope. Or if you wanted to go a subtle shade of green like that, that would work if I turn it over. Colour of the envelope, colour of the liner, beautiful. So yeah, if you like the idea of teaming up the parchment and using the parchment as liners to your card, how many sheets? 16, isn't it, the parchment? Yeah, 16 sheets of parchment. We've got it available in brights, we've got it available in pastels, we've got it available in neutrals. A quick word about the trimmer. I know lots of you want to have a little look at the trimmer. Now, here it is. It's the one that you've been using.
Yes.
We do have spare blades for the trimmers on our website usually as well. So if you need any extra blades, which I know you do, have a look at our website and you'll find it. AYHD08 is what you see Kat use. It's what you see Nat and Anne-Marie and obviously everybody use here at Hobbymaker. So £21.99 is your price. Pauline uses it. All the Hunkydory team absolutely rave about it and love it. It's got an extendable arm, so it will cope with even the 12.5-inch papers that you're getting today, and A3. It can cope with that too.
Yeah.
And it's been such a bestseller. £21.99, and it's AYHD08. Is that the final price? Yeah, £21.99 is your price today. And again, spare blades are on the website. They're not very much money either, but they do last a long time, the blades.
They do, and it comes with 2 blades as well.
It comes with 2
blades.
There we go. And also, of course, that's the way of gutting your cardstock. If you want to cut the centres out of cardstock, rather than covering over and wasting card that you can't really see, that's the way to do it, because you can cut in. You can't do that with a guillotine, but you can do that with a trimmer, because it actually shows you there's a mark on the edge of the blade. Sorry, can I just take that off you?
Yeah, of course.
If I just hold that up, you can see on the actual blade itself, or on the carrier, there's a notch just there. So that is where the tip of the blade is. So if you want to do 9.1 inches, you can line that line up to 9.1, and then the tip of that blade will go straight into the cardstock there. If you wanted to do 1/4 of an inch, you know exactly where the blade is going to stop, okay? So it's accurate, which you don't normally get with a guillotine, because guillotines cut like that. So you're going to cut everything, whereas the trimmer, you can be very precise where you cut into it. If you want to cut slits and things like that to put maybe gift cards in, that sort of thing, a trimmer like that's great. It's lightweight, can go in a tote. Replacement blades are available. £21.99 is your price today. And if you've gone for the deal with the envelopes, then treat yourself to the trimmer as well. If you literally cut out with scissors, that's when you can go a bit wrong. I mean, the trimmer's going to give you that lovely.
Do you want me to show you? It's so simple to do. So let's just do a basic 5 by 5 square.
Yep.
But like you said, if you want to make a frame, or you want to take the middle bit out so you're not wasting any. So let's just do a 1/2 inch frame. So you would just take the edge of your card to the 1/2 inch mark that's here. Put your blade somewhere in the middle, and then we're going to bring it down to the 1/2 inch that's on the line here, to the 1/2 inch that's at the top there.
Loads of you coming in
and
for
then
the
you
trimmer.
just rotate it And we're just going to do the same on every side. And like you said, you've not just got the marks there, you've got the marks in the middle and your centre point, so you know exactly where your blade is at. So you just take that up to the line that you've already scored, and then we're going to go to the 4.5 and all the way round. So maybe you don't have square nesting dies, maybe dies is something you've not got into, but you'd still like to create those frames and stuff. This is absolutely perfect for doing that, and many other things as well. And we take that out of there, and you've got a perfect...
See, look at that. That's what a trimmer can do. A guillotine can't do that. A pair of scissors can't do it. A craft knife could, but then are you that confident with a craft knife? Look, perfect. So £21.99 for the trimmer. Hello Janet, hello Jenny, hello Deborah, hello Marion, Anne in Renfrewshire, Maureen in Kent. We're now down to single figure stock of the bundle. I know we said that we got more people wanting than we actually have stock, but that's with people checking out, okay? So there's 30 in baskets and there's 6 left. So there's going to be 24 very disappointed people. So if you're one of the next 6 to check your basket out, if it's not in your basket, are you going to get in quickly, put it in your basket and check out quickly and beat the other 5 to it? Because we're down to 5 now. $19.99 gets you all the papers, 48 12.5 by 12.5 papers to make up to 8 by 8 envelopes, plus you get the punch, plus you get the booklet that gives you all the measurements and the tips and tricks to make rectangular, square envelopes, even envelopes that have got width and depth to them, so you can put 3-dimensional things, decoupage cards into a 3D envelope. $19.99, I mean, just for the papers. If you want extra papers, by the way, don't forget, you can get another 48 papers for $14.99, which makes the value of the big bundle even more impressive, because the punch is worth $11.99. Well, I don't know what you pay for the book to give you all the measurements and the tips, probably £2-3, something like that. But to get all 48 sheets of 12.5 square papers, decorative papers to make your envelopes, and the punch and the book for $19.99. The next 5 of you to check out your baskets will be lucky. And then if you want extra 48 papers, please do go for those. They're $14.99 on the website, okay? Got a couple of minutes left.
Okay.
What should we do in the last couple of minutes?
Should we do an acetate envelope?
Do what?
An acetate envelope.
An acetate envelope.
Yes.
Oh, hello. Okay.
Let's go on. So, I've picked, because this is going to be something in the next, we need a little bit of something behind it, don't we, to show you the colour?
Snowflake acetate.
Yeah.
It's not long before we go there.
So I've just picked this because there is a little bit of something to it, so it doesn't just look like I'm making an envelope out of nothing.
Yeah.
Again, let's go into our book. Let's make like a tiny, tiny little, let's go for a 4x4,
Okay.
shall we? So we cut this to 7x7.
An acetate envelope. Oh, who would have thought that was a thing? But it is.
So 7x7, and then we're going to use our scorer to mark this one, because obviously we're not going to see the pencil on it. So we need score at 3.5 by 3.5.
And yes, acetate is scoreable.
It is, it really is, yeah. You can do your box making and everything with it. It's
The
fabulous.
scoreboard, by the way, the award-winning scoreboard will be on our website. We've got the Hobby Maker limited edition teal one available, and we've got the traditional Hunkydory purple one. They're both made by Hunkydory, but you did a teal for us, didn't you, especially?
We did, yeah. It's just colour preference, isn't it?
Yeah.
You might have one of each. So let's pop this on here. This one should be easy enough to see. Straight down that line there. These look fabulous, again, if you decorate them up with gems and things like that as well. So just really, really give you that really glitzy effect.
And again, it might be that you want to put a liner inside this, because obviously this is going to be completely see-through. So if there's something inside you want to cover up, a liner would work with this as well.
Definitely. Let's do our...
Snowfall acetate is in stock, I believe. Christmas hasn't officially launched yet, but it won't be fun. Won't be long.
No, exciting times. So we just score this up. Again, it's a little bit of a thick substance, so it just needs a little bit more of a score. We'll pop this down again. your red liner tape is basically invisible when you pop that on there as well.
24 sheets of snowfall acetate, $14.99. That's the first official Christmas product I think I've sold this year.
Oh, I might get in trouble for this.
Everyone's getting worried that they might get in
And then,
trouble.
like you said, if you take a piece of your parchment, you could pop that in as a little liner just to make it. It's going to make your snowflakes. Can't get my words out.
For jewellery,
I can't.
maybe?
Yeah.
Put
That
jewellery
isn't
in
where
there?
I was going. I heard jewellery in my ear and I was so bowled over by it because it would be perfect, wouldn't it? It would be a great way for, like you said, so if you've got a pair of earrings, which I might be making in the next hour,
Okay.
to show them off, but keep them protected at the same time, that is what an acetate envelope
Envelope.
would be useful for. We got there.
Envelope! Right, so if you want extra of the papers, you've got those on the website. They're 48 sheets for $14.99. If you want the acetate, we've got that for you for $14.99. Now, everybody, I think, is about to check out, which means it's going to be a complete sellout again. It has sold out. Congratulations, one and all. You'll be making envelopes so quickly, so easily, and you have so much fun doing it as well. Kat, you back for another show?
I am, yes.
What time?
No.
Oh, now?
No,
Okay.
straight away.
Right, okay. So I'm off now. I'll see you tomorrow. It's my birthday shows tomorrow, so make sure you're tuning in from 1 o'clock through until 8 o'clock. I'm doing the late shift tomorrow, but there will be birthday offers and a special code, I think. They haven't told me very much, but there'll be a reason for you to tune in tomorrow to save some money because it's my birthday. So I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. And Shez is on the way next to see you through until 8 o'clock. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
You'd think when you get to my age, 39, that you'd have a nice, quiet birthday plan, maybe a meal, see a show, quiet night in maybe. However,
I've got a better idea. Come to work. And you join me as well on the 3rd of June. That's actually my birthday. You get the presents, you get the discount code. So make sure you join us on Hobbymaker 1 until 8 on the 3rd of June for Dave's birthday bash.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello, we are back and we are continuing with the Hunkydory Fest that we have got as well. Do you know what? I love a festival, Kat. So when I saw Hunkydory doing this, I was like, this is brilliant because I haven't got any books, so I can pretend I'm at one here.
Festivals plus craft, what could be better?
Literally nothing better, is there?
Amazing.
And your eyes as well.
Oh,
We've
thank
all
you.
been talking about your eyes, and then you showed us the picture that you did at Hunkydory as well, and we're like,
butterflies.
next time that we've got another festival, we'll be like, you've got to dress us all, you've got to do all of our makeup. Now, we are coming back to a collection that was launched a little bit earlier today. I do need to let you know that we have very, very limited number of stock left across the board, okay, with this. Now, we're going to start with the Ultimate Collection because I know generally everybody has wanted everything from this collection, understandably. I have 12 left, that is all. So we've got 12 final chances for you to be able to get this. Now, I want to show you exactly what you are going to get within this collection. It is absolutely fabulous, it really is. So you are getting a huge amount of dies within this Ultimate bundle. Now, if I show you this first, and you can have a little look here, this is the loyal and loving dogs that we're getting. You have actually got 16 dies within this. If I spin this around as well, you can really see all of that metal work that we've got, all of the different types of dogs. You know, they're very sort of playful, aren't they? I think there's really something that's going to be calling out to everybody, right down to 11 bundles. I'll just let you know now. We'll keep you up to date on the stock that we've got available. We will be dropping the price as well. So we've got that available. On top of that, you are going to be getting this. Now, this is your Cute and Curious Cats. So do you know somebody who loves dogs or somebody who loves cats? Do you know somebody, or do you like making for charities, for example? This could be perfect for all of those different things. Now, there's 19 individual dies that we can see within this. And you know, you can use one, you can use a multitude of them if you want to kind of add these up. So that comes to you as well. Now, we all know how much we love our nesting dies. They're an absolute essential and absolute must. And you are getting your scalloped dots nesting dies here. Now, this is your squares that you're getting. So once again, there is 9 nesting dies that we're actually getting within this. Perfect for this collection, but also going to be perfect for all of your collections that you sort of want to use this with as well. We then come and we give you the chance to get the oval dies as well. So once again, we've got the scalloped dots nesting dies that we've got here, but they are in the ovals. So you are getting 7 different sizes within those. So you can see there is a fabulous sort of array of different sizes that we've got. Then on top of that, we're getting this, which I just love this stamp set, I have to say. This has completely sold out individually. So if you want this, the only way to get this is part of the Ultimate Bundle, where we've got 10 chances left now. So we are down to the final 10. So we've got Sorry You're Feeling Woof. Thanks for pet sitting, furry hugs, perfectly wonderful. You're my favourite human, I love that. From the cats, from the dogs, it's time to potty. Little footprints there as well. From our pack to yours, forever friends, meow's it going. So there's a lot of sort of fun sentiments that we've got within that as well. I just love this collection, Kat. I think it's absolutely super.
It's so much fun, isn't it? And it's so great. If you're new to dies,
yes,
it is perfect. It's a great introductory point. Sometimes with animal dies, dyes, cats and dogs in particular, because of the textures of the fur and all the different colours, if you get a dye that's quite detailed and stuff, you can be a little bit put off about how to colour it in, how to ink it, what to do. These are just perfect, as you've seen in the samples, just in the blacks, in the whites, cut in singular colours. You can do fun rainbows with them. Or if you do want to colour them, a tiny little bit of ink is really suggestive and really makes them pop and come to life. They're so much fun, whether you want to use them as cut-outs or cut-ins. They're just incredible.
Look at
this
these.
Is one of my favourite cards.
There's so many brilliant sort of samples I think that we've got, you know, so many different ones like you were saying as well. To let you know now, we haven't even moved on price yet. We are down to 8 final bundles for you to be able to get, but we have currently got over 30 people looking at it. So we haven't got enough to go around. It's all about who's the first people to actually check out on this. So a wonderful opportunity to be able to get everything today in the Ultimate Bundle. But of course, it has been super popular, as we would have expected, which does mean the whole allocation is about to sell out any moment. This is really cool as well. This is where I sort of think you could do it as wall art if you wanted to. You know, it's really, really lovely, isn't it, in terms of what we're seeing. So do it in, like Kat said, with colour. Do it just in black and white if you want to. It's totally up to you what you would like to do in terms of these opportunities. Now, should we get the price down? So we've got 7 chances left. That is actual chances. That's not including people with this sitting in their basket. So final 7 chances. It should be £77.96 for you to get everything. We love an Ultimate Bundle. Instead, of course, we are giving you a saving on that. You are saving around £15 off this bundle. £62.96 plus it's available on split pay, which does mean you can actually take it home today at just over £30. So £31.49 for you to be able to get all of this at home as well, which is absolutely super. I will just quickly give you a heads up before we go to a demo that we do have this opportunity as well. It is again limited. I've got 3 chances left, that's all. And that is for you to get this as a multi-buy. So if you are thinking, well, these are the 2, right, 2 left now. This is what I'm talking about in this show. We are very limited on our numbers. So if you do want that multi-buy, then there are 2 final chances to be able to get them. That means that you are getting an amazing 35 dies within this. I mean, that's unbelievable, isn't it, for under £30?
There's not often you get 35 dies in a set, isn't it? It's absolutely fabulous. And that gives you, obviously, 35 cats and dogs across some breeds and varieties. But, again, coming back to how you colour them in, that expands how many different kinds of dogs and stuff you're going to get. Yes, you get a retriever in there, but that could be a black retriever, it could be a golden retriever, it could be a chocolate lab. There's so many different things you could do.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, we're going to give you a discount on these, so if you do want both of those, you can then today, of course, get them at this price at £24.98. There is 1 chance left, so yeah, that's about to sell out any second. The only other bundle that we have available, of course, is if you want to get these. So if you are wanting to get the 2 nesting dies, then we can give you that opportunity for you to be able to take advantage of this. £39.98, that is if you're buying those individually, they'd be £20 each. We will again take another saving on this. And I feel very much like this is amazing with the dots to be able to get the ovals and the squares. But really, it's something that I feel you'd use with this collection, but probably with everything, because nesting dies are just essentials.
Absolutely, we'll go straight into your essentials. So this is the second launch we've done of these. We've already done a circle and a rectangle.
Okay.
So if you've got them, you've got to have these to go with them. You've got to have the set of 4, haven't you? We absolutely love this dotty edge because, again, it just expands on those basic shapes. It just gives you a little bit of that extraness. But there's so many fun things you can do with them. You can thread your ribbon through there. You can thread... I did one earlier on the show where you can stitch through them.
Oh, nice.
So you can see just how much fun you can have with them. Now, which works perfectly with the cat's design, but you could stitch any kind of card. It doesn't matter. It just gives you that really fun effect on there as well.
And we have got these here as well, so you can see the difference then between the shape of the squares to what you can see actually with the ovals as well. So there's your squares, there's your other one with your square, see in different sizes, and then there's one with your ovals. And I just love that openness actually of the dots that you get to see as well, which is absolutely brilliant. There might be a couple of opportunities for you to be able to buy these dies individually. So we can probably bring them up. They've sold now together, so the bundle has gone. But if you do sort of sit there thinking, well, I'd love to still get the cats, we've got less than 20 chances, but we have still got some opportunities on that for you to be able to take advantage of it. Still brilliant price at £14.99. Or if you want the dogs, then we can also bring that live for you at £14.99 as well for you to get the 16 dies of that one as well. Again, less than 20 opportunities for you to be able to get that. Have we got any of the Ultimate Collection left? We'll have a little look for you just to see where we are in terms of the stock update. Right, 3 chances. Should we get to a demo while we've still got 3 chances available? That's for you to get everything that is available within this with a discount.
So I'm going to take one of our craft card blanks, and then we're going to take some black stamping card, and we are just going to take one of the largest, or maybe the second largest nesting die, this one is, just to create our background. And we're just going to secure this down here, and we'll run this through our machine.
Perfect.
So pop that on there. I'm going to bring this closer to me instead of trying to extend my arms.
Yes.
It's usually the case. I'm reaching. So we're going to take this through. And we can pop this out of here. Now, all these dots,
Yeah.
I would be saving these for lots of like little shaker bits and things like that, because over time you're going to be doing this in lots of different colours. I am sure you're going to be putting these out of loads of things.
2 chances left now, just to update people on the bundle.
Wow.
That's the thing, you start with a massive amount in the morning, but it's just, it sometimes happens. It's one of those days where everybody's just loved it so much. So, yeah, well done if you have already managed to get it.
Yeah, I'd love to say I'm surprised, but I'm not.
No.
It's just such a beautiful, fabulous collection with lots of things that work so well together. So I'm just poking out these holes. We're nearly there. Just those all the way through, and you can just see they're just holding in because they were there. You can see how well they have cut. I've not even got the metal shim in. Just take a little bit. And we will take them. You could be saving all those little black dots to turn your dogs into Dalmatians.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That would be a fab one. Oh, there's one right there. That's going to annoy me. Excuse me.
You okay? Do you need some water?
I think so. And then we are going to just take this. Let's just mark this up. Sorry, I've got a frog in my throat.
That's okay.
I've lost my pencil. It's just down here. So I'm just going to mark this.
One final bundle that is
there.
available there.
Just one.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
There is still one. There is still one. So whoever gets it first.
Oh, what are we going to do?
We've got other things. We've got.
Oh, well,
other bits
that's
we've popped
okay.
into the show,
You're
so
okay.
don't worry.
As long as I can still demonstrate, because I've got some
you're
really cool
fine.
things to show you. So we're going to take this section here, cut that down. I have done one I've done earlier that I'm probably going to have to cut down again in a bit, but we are just going to pop that in there. We're going to go to our stamps.
Yes,
And we've got this lovely little paw print design here, and we're just going to make ourselves a little background.
Super.
So I've gone into our inks, and I've got some really fun, vibrant colours here. So I've got the orange, the hot pink, the violet, the shamrock. And we are just going to randomly stamp these all over here. Just to create up a really fun background. So just do that in all the colours. I have not brought my whites in, so unless I clean it off on some excess, just to get another colour on for you. Thank you. And we just create a really fun pattern. Don't be afraid to go off the edges as well until you've got something that looks a little bit like this.
Oh, that looks
And that
great.
could be the basis for so many different things in this
Definitely.
card.
Yeah.
The sentiment on this one I'm going to use is our best friends leave paw prints on our heart. So I've gone for this really cute feeling. So this is going to go on here. let's... I've lost everything because I rushed
It's
over.
because you had to be moved
yeah.
over, isn't it, from one side to
Everything,
the
I
other.
just had to chuck everything back in. So there we go. Pop that on. I need to trim this one down now to fit this. I knew there was something. There we go. So now I'm going to get all this glue over my trimmer.
There's always ways around it. It'll clean.
It will. We'll make it work. We always do. I've not had a good day if I've not made a mess. We'll pop that on there. So we pop that in there now.
Oh, that looks so lovely.
Isn't it so pretty?
Yeah,
And then when you just pop it on the craft card as well, it just
Yeah.
gives you that really good fun border. So we're going to bring in some of our heart nesting dies.
Okay, yeah.
And I've just taken 2 sizes, but we're going to cut 3 out.
Lovely.
Because we're working with that leave paw prints on our heart kind of message. So I've just pre-cut these. I've got 1 bigger one and 2 smaller ones. And then I've picked out some of our little dogs.
Okay.
And we're going to create some little apertures. Now, our big one, we're going to put our, like, little, I want to say Bichon Frise. It's that kind of style of dog, isn't it? Or it could be a one of those hybrid, like the cockapoos or the things like that. It could be anything you want. So we're going to pop that one in the middle.
There'll be people at home, I think, who have got certain dogs, and they'll be spotting theirs, won't they?
They
Think,
definitely.
oh, that's like that one. That's like that one.
And then with our little Scotty dog, what I'm going to do is just overhang that so it's just coming off the side. So it's going to cut like the apertures into the hearts. And then we've got like a little French bulldog, and we're going to do the same. Pop that on the opposite side. And we are going to pop that on that one there.
Perfect.
And we can put these 3 there. Run that through.
Yep. I bet when you sort of saw this collection, did you feel like, oh my gosh, there's so many different things I can do, like almost like, what do I demonstrate with it?
Yeah, it was one of those, it takes a minute because you've got to think through all your ideas because there's so many things. I just love how personalised you could be with it. I said on the earlier show, if you make cards to sell at craft fairs, things like this, they're just so quick to use. So say you were making a card like this, you could have all your bases made up, ready to go, all your hearts cut, and then people could choose the dogs while they were there on the day because they're so quick to run through your machine and do. This will go through your little die cutting machines perfectly.
Yes, of
and
course.
you can really offer that personalised service. So we're just going to pop that on there now. Just a little bit of tape to tap that down.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
And then we're going to have our little Frenchie coming off this side. Just layer them up.
Yeah.
And this one, your little Scotty dog on that side.
That's great.
And then we'll just finish with our stamp.
Yeah.
Our sentiment. And then we'll go just with others, fine.
Yeah.
Our sentiment. What am I doing? I have just got
So it's
that
like you've had your whole night at the festival. You've just got,
Yeah, that's what I feel like. I've just fallen in a muddy puddle.
You can't be too clean.
And we'll just pop that on the bottom
Amazing.
there.
Oh, I like that. Such lovely fonts, isn't it, in the stamp set as well?
It is. They're all different, but they're all so beautiful.
Oh, that's super. Really lovely. So do remember, of course, that you can get within this the stamp set. This has sold out completely individually, so you're not able to get that on its own now. But you can, of course, still get it in the Ultimate Bundle. There is one final opportunity available. You can see how many of those stamps you're getting, from the paw print to all of those lovely sentiments that we're seeing as well, crossing over all different occasions. We then also get this, where you get an absolute abundance, as you can see, of stamps in the Loyal and Loving Dog. So you're getting 16 different dies that we've actually got within that, which is absolutely brilliant. All different breeds, all different kind of poses that we're seeing in that as well. You also will get the Cute and Curious Cat, so you get that whole die set as well. Another 19 dies in that we can see, which is absolutely brilliant to be able to get those. Remember, again, the bundle of those two together has again sold out, but you can get it, of course, discounted within the Ultimate Bundle. So that is those two with that amazing stamp set. We then also get these nesting dies, which are just so beautiful, as you can see, kind of the way that we actually get those dots that come out, and you are getting both of those shapes. So you are getting the oval and you are getting the square. So the bundle has now completely sold out as well, the Ultimate Bundle. So what we've now got is we've got those in a bundle individually, and we have got these individually, but not available in the bundle. So if you want to go and get them, you can do. We do have a couple of other things on the show, okay? So we have managed to bring a few bits back from the Hunkydory Fest, knowing that this had pretty much completely sold out. We've got some brilliant bits, actually, which were really great prices earlier on in the week that we just thought, you know what, let's give you another little look, shall we, at these as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, within this set, you know, I think something, would you agree, that would be fantastic to have would be card blanks, to be able to kind of go with the dies and to actually have them ready, because I always think I don't want to spend my time kind of working it all out. I'd like to actually get the card blanks that are there and ready to go.
Definitely, yeah.
We got the Mega Mix back in stock. It's honestly, it took, I think it was 9 months that it had actually been out of stock completely to have this.
Incredible.
Yeah, and now it's back in stock. We brought it back to you. We're able to bring this to you for you to be able to go. It'll go perfectly with this as well. Now, what you are getting, so September to May, that's how long it took to get it back in, is you're getting 40 card blanks and envelopes, but you're getting 10 completely different designs. So you are getting 4 of each of these as well. They are absolutely exceptional, the different shapes. We have just kind of really speedily tried to put these together as well, with the help of Chris, Alex and me. Well, I think we had a minute left of the show. We were like, quick. But you can just see just how fancy all of these different card shapes are that you're actually going to get, which then you can work with just one die, you could work with a multitude, you could work with the stamps, you know, it's totally up to you, but they're absolutely brilliant. I love these. I just love to get these kind of shapes and these different designs as well that you actually get to say.
And how well would that one with the little windows in work perfectly with your animals, like your little windows and stuff? It's so perfect.
Like you could imagine if we just kind of pop that just there, you could just imagine, couldn't you, actually what you're going to see and things like that. So then this one is another one that I think is just such a lovely little size that we're actually getting with that. We've got a couple of fancy ones as well, where you've got that beautiful kind of cutout that's already there. Which is absolutely lovely to be able to have. You turn it around, you can see you've got the scallops there as well. You just pop those little bits out. Another one that would really give that lovely aperture to actually be able to see kind of the centre of that. It's almost like a postage stamp, but like a big one, isn't it, that you've actually got?
But again, that would work really well with your square nesting dies that we've brought you today. If you layer them up inside that aperture, it's going to work perfectly.
Yeah, absolutely. Then we have, which other ones do we have? We've got this one as well, which is quite a large one, isn't it, that we've actually got here as well that we can see. So really nice when you kind of have those there. I'll be honest with you, we kind of needed you to set some of these up. We've kind of done our best, and I'm not sure whether we've done them quite right.
It looks good to me.
Got a couple here that I'm sort of, you know, questioning. We've got this one as well, which is always really nice to be able to get kind of the different shapes that we're getting. So to get actually...
Yeah, so they need to go in the other way to make like kind of, to make like twisted easels.
Twisted easels.
Do you want me to do it?
Go on, please.
It's
Is it between us? We tried. We did try our best. Go on.
So you just fold them down the other way so they come up. So you've got your base.
Yes, there we go.
And then
That looks a bit
there,
better.
and then you can pop your toppers and things on these bits.
I did say when we saw that, and I said, this looks a bit weird. Alex, like, I think it's perfect. So we were like, I was like, yeah, okay, we'll go with it. We didn't try and make the box one, I'll be honest. I think that was beyond our realm. We probably needed to wait for you, but you can see on that picture just there that there is that amazing box, which is absolutely lovely to be able to actually kind of stick where the bits can actually come out of that. It's a superb one, I think, to be able to get something like that as well. So such a mix that you've got. We have just popped this into the show because we thought that it would go really, really well, of course, with what you're getting within this Ultimate Bundle. And we are, of course, doing a fantastic price on it as well for you to be able to get 40 of these. So 40 of your card blanks with your envelopes, and we're going to take it lower for you today. Ready for half price? Isn't that so good?
What?
I know. I know. Yeah. The quality of the card, the quality of the envelopes as well, the fact that all of the scoring, all of the cutting, everything's been done for you, and you are looking at 25p a card, 25p an envelope.
It's incredible value. Considering all that hard work that's been taken out for you there, and something that's going to, like you've said, is going to work so well with this collection. As soon as you mentioned the pop-up box, I thought about all those cats and dogs coming out as your little elements. It's going to be so, so good.
Yeah, so we have got that, as I say, it's taken us pretty much 9 months to get that back into stock. It's back, it's available, and it is here today at that half price opportunity and that half price deal for you to be able to get this. We've just had a little bit of a phone call, I've just heard in the gallery. Do you know what? I'm going to throw to a VT and then I will let you know what has just happened and has just taken place while we were trying to put those together for you to give you them and what's going to happen, because it's something very exciting about the launch of the collection we've brought to you today. Okay, we have the Ultimate Collection back, okay?
Yay!
Now, you'd asked in the previous show this morning, we know Laura had been on the phone, and we had got the maximum amount that we were able to have, because what happens when you do launches, it can't just all come to us here. It has to obviously be split, it has to go to different places. We have just found out that we are going to be able, it's going to be a limited amount, but we are going to actually be able to bring you an additional 30 opportunities. Now, we are just waiting for them to be loaded into our system, okay? So as soon as they are loaded, as soon as they are live and ready to go, then I will, of course, bring them to you so you can all have that same chance. We didn't think that we were able to get any more because we'd already taken more, hadn't we, in extra amounts. Anne-Maria's just managed to kind of move some more stock allowances around, and we are going to be able to bring them to you. Should we do another demo? And then hopefully during the demo, they'll be ready for us to be able to load in for everybody to be able to get.
Lovely, yeah. So we're going to do a really sweet 6x4 10-fold card here. So I have got some white Ink Me cardstock. You could do this on your watercolour card as well, because we are going to be doing some inking and some spritzing. We're going to cut this to the size paper of our card blank. I'm not doing it straight onto the card blank because I am, it's my sticky, isn't it, from before?
Oh yeah, of course.
Because like I said, I'm inking onto it and I'm going to spritz, so I need that extra strength from my card blank. So we're going to cut this down, and then I'm going to bring in 3 of my favourite colours, because I'm a blue girl, from our Prism inks. We are going to go with the blueberry, the royal blue, and the Prussian blue.
Okay, yep.
And we're going to ink this up. So get that nice. So start with the centre and work your way out. I'm going to take this all the way around. So we're not going to go too heavy with this one because we do want it a little bit lighter in the centre. But you can go darker as you go to the outsides.
Yeah, really nice.
And we're going to come all the way around here. And the idea is we want to make like a night sky. So we're going to finish with our blueberry there. Then we are going to go down to our royal blue and do the same again. And this time I'm going to work from the outside in. And we're going to try and keep a little bit of lightness in the middle, just to give that night sky kind of effect, those kind of cloudy bits. And we're just going to bring this round. You can definitely spend more time on this when you're doing it at home. Pop that in there, getting it all over my fingers today. And then we are going to finish off with our Prussian blue. Isn't there a cat called a Prussian blue? I'm sure there is.
Yeah.
It might be, it might be a Russian blue.
We'll go with it, doesn't matter.
Yeah, we're going to go for it. So we are going to go round the edges with this. And then that.
Yeah.
We are going to go. So we're creating that really nice effect. And then to really add to this, I don't know if anybody could get me like a little piece of blue roll, because I've just realised I'm going to absolutely soak my desk and then got to work on it afterwards. I've just got a spray bottle with some water in. I'm just going to hold this away, quite far away, and we're just going to do a few little spritz over it. Just give it a second, let that absorb in, and then do another one. And we're going to try and create this kind of starry kind of background. Now, you can dry this off with my heat tool, which is what I'm going to do next. You want to make sure all your kind of water drops have absorbed into your paper first, because if you go on with your heat tool while you've still got drops of water on it, it's going to move that water around and take away from that star effect. So we're just going to, once that's absorbed in, we're just going to go round with this just to get that nice and dry.
Yeah.
And I'll switch that out for one that I made earlier. Wow, I got the king of blue roll. Let's have a little
You got loads.
wipe up, which I'll need because I'm making a mess later again, because it's me. So here's one that I made earlier. So we've got this lovely night sky there, and we can just pop this
Great.
on to our background. And so easy and effective
Yes,
to do as well.
definitely. Yeah.
If you haven't got a spray bottle, you could just use like your water brushes and just flick droplets of water on. There's
Yeah,
lots
of
of different ways you can achieve it.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to pop that on there. And now I'm going to try and create a moon effect.
Mm-hmm.
So I have got a little bit of the Dove White parchment that we had in the show before,
Okay,
and
yeah.
a little bit of white card here. And I'm just taking 2 nesting dies. I'm going to pop them down.
Great.
And we're going to stick these onto here, get these cut out. Let's trim this down a bit. Pop them on there. So
Yep.
back on to our cutting mat.
Perfect.
Put them upside down so we don't make magnets. And run that through.
Yeah, lovely.
And then I've picked out this lovely little cat gazing up at the sky here.
Very cute.
Ready to go next. Now I'm going to add these 2 together first. And I've just gone with that larger bit in the parchment just to kind of give that halo effect
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
moon, just to make it a little bit more interesting. I'll take that off here. And then we can add this on. I'm going to use tape because we're putting it through the machine, just so I know it's all going to be nice and held down in place.
Yeah.
So we're just going to pop that in the centre, and then we can pop our little cat coming off the side there. In fact, I think we could probably add another cat in. Let's go and see what we've got. One coming off in the other direction. So we'll pop this one there. And one there. And we'll run that through. And run that out. And then hopefully this should leave us with 2 lovely little silhouettes
Amazing.
of our pussycats. And we'll just add this on a foam pad. Back into the middle.
Super.
Again. And we can pop that there,
Oh, I
going
love
off
that.
in that nighttime background.
That looks great.
And I was going to stamp a sentiment at the bottom, but I've realised I've not brought my white embossing powder, I've brought my clear. So, let's do it in gold. We've got some gold here. And again, we'll take this stamps. We are going to go for Perfectly Wonderful.
Lovely.
And we'll just add this onto the bottom. little bit of scrap before I make a complete mess. And we're going to pop that over there. Tap that off.
Yeah.
Like I said, ideally I wanted the white, but that's my own fault. For
Still looks nice like that, I think.
it will. It'll look lovely in the gold. And I can just get this to come to life. Give it that couple of seconds. There we go. Oh, the gold looks lovely,
It does,
actually.
doesn't it? I always love as it transforms when you actually put the heat tool on it. Yeah, that's great.
And this is the beauty of these cards. They make really simple cards, but they're so effective.
Definitely.
Right, let me try and make some space so I can show this card off. And there we go.
That's great.
Lovely.
That's so...
Oh, I've made an Australian card.
Oh, you did, yeah. You didn't even need to tell us. We wouldn't have realised. Look at that, yeah. So really, really super how you can actually work with these bits as well. We are just waiting to try and get the Ultimate Collection reloaded in with an additional 30 chances, where as soon as that is available, we will, of course, let you know. Currently, though, because everything had completely sold out, we do only have these 2 die sets. Of course, they're available individually or available with a £5 discount if you want both of them together. We also have the chance for you to be able to get the Cute and Curious Cats individually, and of course also the Loyal and Loving Dogs individually as well, but we have completely sold out of that bundle also. And the stamp set has also sold out on its own. But as soon as we do have that Ultimate Bundle sorted and we've got that back available, I will of course let you know. That's not a problem. Now, we do have a couple of other bits that we have popped into the hour as well that we did manage to squeeze in from a bit of an earlier kind of show this week with the Hunkydory Fest. So we will come across to a couple of those bits just until we have everything sorted for you. Now, we've got this, which is always very, very popular. This is the 6x6, the essential card block that we've got here. Now, it is something that would just be great for you to have. Of course, you've got 75 sheets in this. It's 300 in GSM Ink Me, and it's just 6x6 cardstock as well. You can see people have had a little drawer on there. And I think, you know, if you want to get something like this, the fact that you've got that amount of sheets, then you can just kind of stick them straight on, can't you? Use them immediately.
Definitely.
And of course, with it being the Ink Me cardstock as well, it's super for so many things that you can actually use in terms of your stamping and all your different mediums, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's just such a great size for it as well, isn't it? You don't feel like you're wasting as much.
No.
But I mean, it's a size that you can still make like little boxes and stuff from as well.
Very true.
But,
yeah.
Like you said, but you can, like you said, you can ink on them. You can use your pens on them. It's just a fabulous, good quality product.
Absolutely. And that is there at £9.99. That's for you to be able to get 75 sheets of that as well at 300 GSM. We also have your essential tag pad. Now, this is something that you probably are thinking, well, I don't always, like we say, want to kind of use my own measurements, kind of cut anything like this out. Well, you don't need to once you've got this, because it is, of course, already done perfectly for you in the shapes. Now, we're going to get that straight in at price, £7.99. Again, it is your Ink Me. You've got 100 sheets within this, 300 GSM. And if we just kind of pop to your first sheet that you can see just there, you can see that you've got this right here. You've got the beautiful shape that we have there for your tag, whether you want to put it onto a card, a bottle bag, whether you want that, you know, on your presents, anything like that. But also the actual top of it, as you can see, has already got that hole that has been popped out for you. So you don't need to do that yourself or anything like that. It's all done and it's all created, ready for you to go with that. It feels as well like that's something that you could just write a little note on if you wanted to somebody and kind of send it to somebody just with a little bit of ribbon through or anything like that.
Absolutely. Sometimes just having something that's so plain is perfect for things like that. They are great for things of like your place settings for weddings and stuff like that, just with like your calligraphy names on them and a little bit of ribbon or maybe a bit of dry floral through the end and stuff. Sometimes you just want something nice and clean and simple.
Especially in 100 sheets of them. Something else that we are able to bring to you but is very, very limited. We haven't even got it here in the studio. So you know the most recent magazine? The magazine on its own has completely sold out now. We're not able to bring you any more of those. We have got the bundle, which does tend to usually be the most popular option anyway. We have 10 left. So it is, once again, a bit like the collection we've had today. We've got those very, very final chances for you. But we did want to bring that to you and make it available. Now, this is the Crafting with Hunkydory issue 77 that we've got. It's an absolutely fantastic magazine that is absolutely jam-packed as well. You get so much actually within this. Now, you can see there the abundance of bits that you're getting. And of course, with this bundle, you are getting a huge amount. I'll try and give you a rundown of that in a moment in terms of what we've got as well within this. I mean, it also gets like the addition of acetate this time, which I've not seen. The amount of digital crafting that comes with it to learn how to do your wire work, which is absolutely superb to be able to get as well. You do, of course, get your fantastic, adorable scoreable that comes with this. I think it was an embossing folder that came actually as with this as well, that you actually get in the beautiful waves. You get this fabulous sort of crafting kit that's there as well, which has all of those sea images, the toppers that are coming with this as well. So it is an absolutely huge bundle that you can take advantage of, but there are the final 10 chances. I know most people kind of want to get every single one of the magazines because it's like, we've got them all, and I always think if you're a bit limited on sort of knowing what to do in your inspiration, you can just open on any page and it's there.
You certainly can. So usually with our magazines, there's always a feature on the cards that come with the kit.
Yeah.
And then recent kits, you might get little sneak peeks of something that's coming in the future as well. But you've got to remember, once you've got a library of them, a lot of the card designs and the ideas can be worked through all different topper sets. So you can take that card design and then use it with a topper set that's going to come in 6 months' time. So it's great to have them as a catalogue that you can refer to. Maybe if your crafting mojo is just a little bit off or anything like that, they're always good to go back and have a flick through and a look at.
And I love that what you actually get inside in terms of the sort of kit that you get, you can't get that anywhere else, can you? It only comes with the magazine. So you get a lot of inspiration to work with it, but it's absolutely superb. So we've got that today, but there is only those 10 chances. That the price is actually going to go a bit lower as well. So we'll get that price down for you, and we will take that instead to this deal price of £29.96. And honestly, when you actually get this home, you've probably seen me with this in the studio quite a few times, where you are able, of course, to be able to see the amount that you actually get. And if you want to watch back on any of our other shows to be able to see this, then you can, of course, take advantage of that and to be able to get all of this as well at that superb price of £29.96. But there is only those final 10 chances for you to be able to get, which is absolutely super for you to be able to get. I do love sometimes when we can kind of go, right, let's just pop this in. Let's just make sure that we give you the chance.
Just
to
recap, have a look, go back and see what we've had earlier in the week. It's fabulous, isn't it?
It has been jam-packed, I think, the whole time actually with the festival. It's just been so lovely to be able to get so many deals that, of course, we can actually get as well. So that is there for you as well to be able to take advantage of as well. As I say, sorry that we're still having a bit of a problem trying to get the Ultimate Collection backloaded in. We are just trying to get that sorted for you. So we will, as soon as we have, we will, of course, be able to bring that back to you as well. Now, the other things that we have on the show, of course, that are available for you to be able to get is a couple of other chances with your stepper cards that we've got as well. Now, these were a very popular auction when we kicked off the event and the deals, of course, on Thursday. We've got two different types, so we'll bring these live to you. We'll be using images just to be able to share these with you. So this is the chance for you to get the card blanks where you're getting the stepper and the kinetic cards. So this is where you are getting the multi-buy that we have here on this opportunity as well. And I think to get foiled, automatically that's taken everything to a different level.
It really has. The steppers and the kinetic cards, when we first launched them, they were foiled on Adorable Scoreable, but that meant that they were on the colour that they were on, and that's what you had to work with. Putting them on Ink Me cardstock now means that you can use your brush markers on them, you can use your alcohol markers on them, you can use your pencils on them, you can use your prism inks on them, you can use your inks on them, and you can make them whatever colour you want. You can just colour in the border, you can just colour in the centre. I did one back on Hunkydory the other week, like the tartan design one, where I coloured all the squares in individual colours and stuff. An option that you're not going to get with the just normal, adorable, scoreable. And you can do that. They're all on Ink Me, so you have got that range and that option to do whatever you want with them, which is just fabulous.
And in terms of kinetic cards, is that the sort of shapes of these ones, do you know, in terms of what we're getting there?
Yep, so you're going to get your steppers, which are your standard steppers cards with like a centre stepper, and then your kinetic ones. I do this movement. They fold up. So they move. They come in and they open out. So you've got that movement that just gives you that little bit more luxury, a little bit more design. People are going to wonder how you've done it. It's not a shape you're going to be able to buy in the shops. They're just so much fun.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got that opportunity to be able to get these. Now, these, I say, did sell very, very well when we launched these at the beginning of the Hunkydory Fest. We have only got 20 final chances available, so we are going to take that price down for you, okay? So it's not going to be £23.98 today. Instead, we're going to get it down to under £20 for you to be able to get this. Do we know exactly how many we're actually getting within this collection? We'll have a little look to see if we can just find out how many we're going to get of your steppers and your kinetic cards as well that we've got just there. But of course it is a fantastic price of £19.98 for you to be able to get all of those different shapes that of course we can see with that as well. We are, you know, we can be quite honest with you. We are just trying to kind of get some extra bits into the show because we have completely sold out of basically everything apart from the nesting dies, and we are just waiting for that ultimate collection to kind of come back in. But there has been a few little technical issues there, of course, with that. So we're just wanting to give you a few other opportunities of other things that have sold really, really well. So I think you're going to get 32 of these cards for you to be able to take it for under £20. Should we go to another demo?
Yeah, shall we have a play? I know it's a bit mean because we've not got them at the moment, but let's do something really fun. So this time we're going to take our little doggies and we're going to make a pair of earrings.
Oh, lovely. I love that idea. Okay. So
I'm going to cut a couple of strips of this craft card, which is a great base for making them. I'm going to show you, they're not, I wouldn't advise wearing these out if you were expecting a lot of rain or anything like that, but I'm going to do what I can to protect them and seal them as good as possible. So I'm going to take some craft card and we have got our, somewhere, I've got him, our little Labrador.
Yeah.
And we're going to place him on here. Now, I do apologise, I've got to cut him out 3 times. If you were doing this at home, I'd advise doing it on a smaller machine. It'll be a lot quicker for you. But we'll just pop this through 3 times.
Yeah, perfect. Doesn't take long anyway.
It doesn't take one. And I'm going to cut 3 for each ear. Don't worry, I've done one ear, one side already. So we'll just take that. And then I'm thinking maybe if I reverse it, will it come back? No. What have I done? So we'll take one through here.
Yeah.
And these are so simple to do. And the beauty of using craft card is as well is that you can reverse it. So with these, you can, obviously, they all face one way originally, but if you flip them, they're going to face the other. So you can have your little dogs facing each other. So that's one done.
Lovely.
2. I will just do one more, and I'm sure once we do the full thing, we'll get the... So, I have got our screw hole punch, and you're going to need a little bit of our white craft glue. Like I said, imagine I've done 3 of these. I just don't want to bore you by doing the same thing over and over again. And in total for doing 2, you want to do 6, 3 for each ear. So I'm going to take a little bit of our craft glue. And you could do this, I think, with most of the dogs and the cats, as long as like there's time at the top. You've got room at the top to get your tiny little screw hole punch through there. So we're just going to dab that out. I've just got a little bit of kitchen sponge here. And I'm just going to pop this over. We want a really good coating. And again, when you're doing this at home, I would advise giving them time to dry down properly before you do all the other steps like I'm going to do here. So we're going to pop that on there, and then you'd add a 3rd one on top. Well, where have I put all that blue roll? clean my mat up before I stick myself to myself.
Yeah.
Just take that off there.
Perfect.
And then once you've got all your 3 down and you're happy that it's nice and dry, I have got, this is our screw hole punch. You get 3 different sizes at the top. I've just got the tiniest one, and we're just going to go into the head, and we're just going to put it through.
Oh, perfect, yeah.
Give it a good go through, and you'll see how clean that cuts through there. I've taken our, I'm going to do these for Natalie, so I'm going to make some little Oscar earrings.
Oh, lovely.
I've got our cocoa bean ink pad here.
Yeah.
And I'll bring in the one that I have done earlier. So we are just going to cover all of these. And this will work as your ink to stick your your VersaFine, your powders to, because it's nice and wet. So you're going to do that. I need to do the other side, don't I? Because we want them facing each other.
Yes. Yeah.
So I'll take this one this way. And you can do the backs as well to cover them. I'm just going to do this for the time being. And then we're going to go over with a clear embossing powder. So we're going to get all that lovely chocolate colour coming through. But it's just, again, we're just trying to make them as sturdy and secure as possible. And you can do this both sides, and you're just coating and sealing as well. So we will do that. Look a little bit crazy at this moment in time, but we're getting there, I promise. And then we just tap off our excess and take them off. Now, I'm going to be completely honest and admit that I am not even attempting to put my earring findings through them on air, because my fingers and pressure are not going to work with that. So I have got some I've done earlier. So we
Dan's just said, remember we used to do Jewellery Maker together, and we had many a show where you just, it's hard, isn't it, sometimes?
So let's go back with our heat gun. I'm just going to bring it up to temperature. I'm going to use just this to pin it down. And again, this will then, should go nice and clear, but it's also going to give them that coating and make them nice and strong.
Yeah.
And you can do the front and back. Let's pop that on there. So go ahead, and then they are absolutely fine to pop your earring findings through, which I will show you the finished result shortly.
Lovely.
But we're just going to take another piece of our card. I've used this as my scrap, and I need it to make a little backing. We're going to bring in our tag punch. We're going to cut this down to 2 inches. And then we're just going to put, so we're just making like a little holder for them. Just a little backing. And then what you want to do is you're going to go in with your hole punch again. You can measure this out in reality. I'm just going to go for it on this one. So just use your hole punch to get your little holes in again. I've gone over with my, I'm going to cut it down. So you want to pop your earrings on and make sure you measure what kind of length it's going to be. I've gone over with my little stamp, that paw print stamp again, and covered that. And then our, I've just edged it with our stamps. And when you're all done, you're going to have
and I mean,
gorgeous little earrings.
Completely different,
isn't it? But they feel so solid. I'll let you have a feel. You can feel how solid they are. That you could actually, they're not just like paper, they're really solid.
Oh my gosh, they're super. And I think it's the fact as well that if you do have a craft store, for example, and you wanted to sell something like this, it's totally different, isn't it, to when we've been seeing all of those cards.
Definitely.
So really, really fabulous. So that just shows that you can create earrings, which wouldn't have been my first thought at all.
Definitely,
And they didn't take long
at all. Such a good size for it as well.
and they're still light, so they're not going to kind of pull down your ears or anything like that, which is not what you want at all. So really, really super opportunity just to be able to show you a few more of these samples as well, because we've got lots of different beautiful samples that, of course, we can actually see that are available for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. Lots and lots of different types of dogs, lots of different types of cats as well that we can actually see within this. And I love that you can kind of do monochrome, or you can do something like that with your craft card, or you can go very much into your colour if that is what you were thinking you would like to do as well. It's completely up to you. But a lot of inspiration, of course, from this whole collection, as we have been able to see as well. So a really big well done to everybody, of course, who has managed to jump in and take advantage of all of these bits that we've managed to get as well. Now, we're just going to do a quick recap as well, because we've had a few of you just asking about the card blanks that you've spotted that we've managed to pop in, which will work perfectly if you have managed to get this collection. But of course, they'll work perfectly with anything I think that you've got in your stash as well. They have only recently come back into stock, and there has been around 9 months, obviously, since we were actually able to play these. It means, and we can show you the picture of these, that you are going to get 10 different designs, okay? You're getting 4 of each of these as well, which is absolutely superb. So you're getting 40 altogether. They come as well with their perfect sized envelopes, which is what you also want. And I just love that you've got, you know, some that are quite sort of everyday, and then you've got some super fancy ones as well. I mean, it's just for every sort of different thing that you do, you'll have something that I think will be right for it, whether you're wanting that sort of postage stamp, whether you're wanting the pop-up box, whether you're thinking, well, I want more the label sort of tag shapes. It's something that is there for everybody to get.
Definitely. It's something for everybody. Just looking at that postage stamp as well. The other week we launched our delightful die cuts, and we had that stamp range in there as well. How fabulous would that look in there? Building up like a collage in the middle of that. Absolutely perfect.
Definitely. And they are half price today, so should be looking at just under £40. Instead, we are at that £20 price as well. The lovely windows that you get to see, you know, so many different shapes that we've actually got, of course, within this for you to be able to go and get as well. So do, of course, take advantage of those whilst you can. We have got 10 different designs, 4 of each of those as well. Big apologies that I said we'd be able to get the Ultimate Collection back for you. We're not sure what's happened, kind of technical-wise, the world of computers, isn't it, sometimes? It's somewhere in the ether, those 30 that we told you about. It just isn't letting us load it. We will continue to see if we can get it loaded before the end of the show, so before 8 o'clock. If at any point we find that we will kind of load it through on a later show to make sure it's there for you. So we'll keep on seeing if we can get it sorted, and if we can, we'll let you know. But big apologies that we haven't been able to bring it to you at the moment. But well done to everybody who jumped in so quickly and got it. We did know how popular, of course, it was going to be. And thanks for the brilliant demos and them earrings. I just love. I'm like, you know, that's the different way that it's kind of going to let other people to be able to see it.
It's nice that you can take them beyond card making. That you can do so many different things.
100%.
With them.
And we'll see you again in 2 weeks.
Yes.
Superb. So don't go anywhere. We have got another brilliant 2 hours that are lined up for you. We have got Sharon coming up next. We have got a real multitude of bits that I can't wait to share with you. So we'll be back with that right after the break.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
You'd think when you get to my age, 39, that you'd have a nice, quiet birthday plan, maybe a meal, see a show, quiet night in maybe.
However, I've got a better idea. Come to work. And you join me as well on the 3rd of June. That's actually my birthday. You get the presents, you get the discount code. So make sure you join us on Hobbymaker 1 until 8 on the 3rd of June for Dave's birthday bash.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello, okay, rightio. So we have got, I have to say, a huge amount to fit into this show.
There's a lot in this show.
We were looking down the pile and we were like, oh my, and the thing is, everything's amazing. So you feel almost like, how do I kind of choose where to start? We were sort of talking through all of these things, and yeah, we've basically got amazing demos, we've got a lot to get through as well. There's some bits you haven't seen on the earlier show as well that we're going to manage to squeeze, of course, into this. And then there's some of the most popular bits that, of course, we will be giving you an additional recap of as well. Now, we do have a mega bundle. We will just let you know, of course, that we have got for you the Land of the Rising Sun. A lot of them have already gone. It's been very similar to what we saw in the Hunkydory show. It's been a very, very busy day. So we have, I would really push you, to be honest, to go to the website, have a little scroll, have a little look at everything that's available in this hour and kind of pick and choose as soon as you can, because everybody pays the same low price anyway. A lot of them have already got their prices set there as well, but it just, you know, it ensures that actually you manage to get what you want rather than actually missing out on any of these bits that you wouldn't want to miss out on, of course, with this. So you can see all of these different bits, of course, that are there on the website as well for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. Now, what we have is, on all of these papers, they are 190 GSM, aren't they?
They are.
What we've got. So you've got a really lovely quality that you can actually feel with these as well. But we've got a lovely mix that we can actually bring to you across all of these. Now, we're going to talk through them individually, and then of course what we will do is we will bring that big bundle which does give you the mega saving that we have as well. Now, we have got a patterns pad that we've got, which is
this is the paper pad.
Oh, the paper pad, yes. So we'll kick off with the paper pad first. So we've got the 12 by 12 paper pad
here, I don't think.
So yeah, I think we're just waiting for the 12 by 12 patterns pad as well. So we'll start with this one. So we've got the paper pad that we can see just there. Okay, so we have a little look through it because it's fabulous, the designs that you've got.
So they're all double-sided, and as you can see, even the cover is full of elements that you can cut out. And then the reverse, you've got another beautiful design. They're just stunning, aren't they?
Stunning, isn't it?
The colours are fantastic. Got this beautiful design here.
Wow.
And then on the back. I love the fact that you've got bright colours, but they still look distressed.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
Yeah,
They're still really bright and beautiful.
And I just love that oriental feel that we're actually getting with it.
It's
the
lovely.
colours
And I like the fact you can go down different sort of design routes with these, because you've got your sort of patterns. Then in terms of imagery, we've got really cool dragons. This sheet here, look, you've got all your toppers, and this is double-sided, so on the back you've got toppers, which I love because you'll cut that and you can use either side. Sometimes when you've got a design to cut into in the front, it completely messes with what's on the back, but that matches.
Yeah.
Look at that dragon.
Look at that.
He is stunning, isn't he?
Wow.
And then that on the back.
It feels almost like, how has this actually come as part of these papers that we can see
Yeah, we're
as
into
well?
the pattern sheet now.
Okay,
We've got them
perfect.
both together.
So this is the 12 by 12 patterns pad that we're sort of having a little look through now on this one as well. Wow, imagine cutting into that as well.
Yeah, we did a canvas with that in the earlier show, and I just love this. So, and then on the back, how cool is that?
Wow, that's such a great price, £9.99 actually individually to get in the 12 by 12.
Then you've got your koi carp, and then on the back, another nice background.
Oh, look at this one here.
Look at the carp. I'm terrible at getting the right way around when I'm doing this.
Yeah.
I wouldn't make a
Doesn't
presenter.
matter, does it? Yeah.
And then that's a brilliant background. I like the distress finish on that. And then look at this one with the kimono, really pretty.
Feels like you could actually be taken, you know, to a completely different part of the world, and it's like a photograph that's been taken on the wall. Or...
And then this one is another one like that dragon with just so much going on. And then you've got a really nice simple background on the back for if you want to do that. So that's the two 12 by 12s.
Yeah. Super. Then we've got your fussy cut pad, which is your 6 by 6 that you can see with this as well. So many incredible elements that are actually within this. And I love that you can, of course, just, you know, pop all of these out, cut them out as well. But then when we spin that around, you've got fabulous kind of background.
You have,
on the other
and you'll
side.
recognise these designs as scaled down versions for the 12 by 12, which is important because if you want to make a card, a 12 by 12, quite often the design is too big.
Yes,
so
okay.
You've got the different scales. You also get 3 sheets of each design here. So if you are fussy cutting, but you really want to use one of the backgrounds, you've still got a couple of
Brilliant,
sheets of the
isn't
fussy
it?
cut
Yeah.
elements.
So to get 8 double-sided kind of different opportunities and 3 of
So
each,
you
it's
don't
a
have
lot,
to choose.
isn't it?
You can use both sides. They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. And again, I think because you've got, you know, that 190 GSM as well, you're feeling that kind of quality, that thickness that we usually see in this as well.
Acid and lignin free, so you're fine to use it in your sort of journals, scrapbooks, things that you're going to keep for a while. But I just love all the different scales. You know, when you look at that lady there, the different sizes you've got, you're going to have one for the project that you're doing that's going to fit.
Yeah, I kind of feel like it's things like this where you're going to want to go for the big bundle where you get everything, but then you might want an extra of, you know, something like this because it's just so super to be able to actually
Yes, actually, you've got a good point there because the fussy cut elements are the things that you might have your favourites and you might want multiples.
You might want to layer up and things like that as well. So really, really fabulous. So that is the fussy cut bundle that we've got. We then have your paper pad, which is your 8 by 8 that you've got here. So you've got 12 double-sided papers here, haven't you?
It's about the scale again. So you've got 8 by 8 now. So you've got a lot of the same images, but you're going to be able to scale down for smaller projects.
I just love the colours, I really do. I think the imagery as well. Feels just so different to anything that I've actually ever seen.
And you've even coordinated your nails to match.
Bright green. It does, it kind of works, doesn't
perfectly with the turquoise that's in a lot of these.
Absolutely. But yeah, that's where you're seeing sort of those ones from the 12 by 12 pads,
scaled down, which for a background on a smaller sort of framed piece or a card is going to work. Again, you've got those topper elements.
Yeah.
And this stunning dragon.
Gosh, look at that. Wow.
I like the mix as well because the lady's really elegant and then the dragon's really cool. So you've kind of got something for everyone. And I really like these little houses, this sort of street scene.
Yeah, it's like we commented on before. They're just, but then this is just super, super cute, isn't it? It's very fun to actually be able to get them that we're seeing there as well, the carps. And that could always cross over to kind of Christmas, couldn't it?
Couldn't it, with the little stars, And there's your lovely koi again.
Oh, it's just lovely, isn't it? And almost graffiti-esque. We've kind of got as well with the distress
it has
feel.
got that graffiti distress look to it.
Yeah.
I like the fact that it's colourful but sort of vintage.
Yeah, definitely. And then we've got the creative pad as well, the A4, haven't we, that we can see here.
This one is creative pad's a good word because it's got a really good mix of fussy cut elements, tags, bits and bobs, and pattern papers.
And to be able to actually get within this, you're getting 9 double-sided printed sheets that you're seeing, and you're getting 1 each of those. So there is 17 designs, then 1 additional design as well within this.
Yes, there's a lot
that's jam-packed into it.
If you look at, just one of those sheets, how, if you think you're making a card with each of those, how many projects are you going to make from this kit?
100%. I mean, you could have each of them as just the main topper if you wanted, couldn't you? And suddenly you're saying, well, that's at least 10 just there from just one page.
You really could, because I've bought so many 12 by 12 collections. I like to do journals with them.
Okay, yeah.
You know, we often have the Eileen Hull Civics
Yes,
journals,
yeah.
and it's great to have a whole collection of papers to decorate. But quite often, I'll decorate a journal, and then pretty much I've used up the elements.
Yes, yeah.
With this one, you could make quite a few journals and still have things to play with.
Yeah, of course you could. And it's got some lovely little quotes on there as well, like Life
Yes.
of Kansas.
And it's even got journals, so if you are
Yeah.
making journals, you've even got things that fit for your cover and your pages.
I love this one. Give each day the chance to be the most beautiful of your life. I mean, what a
Oh,
lovely,
that's
lovely
nice,
thing
isn't
to
it?
be able to say as well. So you can see how many different elements you've actually got in this A4 creative pad for just that brilliant price of £10.49 that we can see there as well. But what I imagine will be the case, and what we kind of saw earlier on in the day, is that everybody will be thinking, well, I want it all.
Yes.
Because you have got the bundle, and you are getting the bundle at the best possible price that we can give you. Now, well over half the stock has already gone. This is where you're getting both those 12 by 12 pads. You're also getting that creative pad, the A4. You are getting the 6 by 6s. You're getting that lovely opportunity with a fussy cut pad that we can see as well. So it's a huge, huge amount that you can actually get today to be able to take all of these. Our mics both had to be moved at the same time, so it wasn't like one of us could just talk. Yeah, they just had to be switched sides.
Like the way neither of us thought to carry on talking, we were both just, ooh, ooh.
Yeah, because you wouldn't have heard us because we were both muted. So we have got this opportunity then for you to be able to get everything that we have just shown you today, okay? And we are going to be doing a discounted price on this, so it should be, of course, £53.11 for you to be able to get all of this, but instead we are going to take it down as low as we possibly can. You know, look at how much you are getting within that lovely A4 kit. The fact that you are getting all of those incredible fussy elements that we can see there as well. We are then getting, of course, your 8 by 8, so you know, that abundance of that paper pad that we can see with this as well. And you are getting your 12 by 12 patterns pad and your 12 by 12 paper pad as well. 60% of the stock has now gone. 60% of the stock has been allocated for you. So let's get that price straight down, that of course you can take advantage of this today. Wow. Yes. So a great opportunity to be able to 44 and 49.
When you see it all on the counter, you realise how much you're getting for that price.
Well, we were looking just at like one page, and we were literally saying, well, you could make 10 cards out of just this one page, you know, 10 cards out of this page. You're suddenly going, well, it's going to be pennies to actually be able to get all of this and what you are actually going to make and create out of this. And when you sort of look at everything that's set up there, which is just a tiny, tiny smidge really of what you're going to get.
Yes.
It's a huge bundle that we're seeing.
It is a huge bundle, and I just like the fact that it's a proper collection.
Yes, definitely.
Because you have got all those fussy cut elements.
Yeah.
And it's not limited to one sort of style, because you've got the elegance of the lady, but then the dragon and all the sort of street scenes.
Definitely.
You're not kind of limited to one sort of look with it.
Yeah, and it works, doesn't it, all so well together. So if you are getting it all as well, you could be sort of using the 12 by 12 and then kind of using some of those fussy cut elements to go with it, or the A4 sheets. So it's really just about how you want to sort of maximise using this collection as well. Now, we are going to do a demo in a moment, aren't we? But just before we do that, we wanted to talk through the rice papers that we've got as well, because we've got a few different opportunities for you to take advantage of these as well. I can't ever believe it sometimes when I see rice paper like this and the way that the images have just transferred onto it.
They are beautiful. Really, really versatile rice paper.
Yeah.
The beauty of these is that you can cut out the elements, either cut them out, or you can just use a wet brush and go around the outline and then tear them. You will get a better effect if you tear them, because you'll not see the edges so much.
Yeah.
Well, you won't see them at all, really. And when you're putting rice paper onto projects, you can put it onto ceramics, glass, all sorts of things, really, as well as your journals. But it kind of goes transparent, so whatever's behind it will show through. So in that respect, it's great for putting on sort of pieces like your MDF or your wood. We've got a stunning sample here that Jill Humphreys created with a dragon.
Oh,
It
okay,
is
yeah, we'll have to look at that.
absolutely beautiful.
And I think the one that I'm showing just here is just above in the other sample as well. So if we take a look at those couple of samples, so the one that we can see just there
so
that you
here's
pointed
the
out.
dragon,
Yeah.
and that's the rice paper on
Wow.
ceramic, and she's put crackle place behind.
Actually, I love it with the crackle glaze.
Isn't it just
yeah,
stunning?
Works so well, doesn't it? Oh, it's phenomenal. It really is. So that's the kind of thing that you could do. And we are talking £9.99 for you to actually be able to get all of this. And I love that some of them are A4, you know, A4 images, some of them are smaller images.
You can snip
you've got
into
toppers.
them, you can take elements out. I love this background piece here. So
Yeah.
this is going to just, you know, if you are into journaling, because this is transparent once it's on,
Yes.
you can be putting it over, you know, where you've done stampy backgrounds and they're going to show through. So, and there's that beautiful,
Yeah.
beautiful scene.
And that's how that's just transformed right onto what we saw there. Look at that one as well. So another full kind of A4 page that we've got, but you can just snip into it if you want to. It's totally up to you, isn't it?
You've got the freedom to choose, really.
Yes, definitely.
And more, these are lovely individual elements. These are that's the dragon she's put on that ceramic.
Yeah,
And you've got lots of nice little pieces here. The fish are lovely as well.
Yeah, beautiful. So it is, there's a lot, of course, within this rice papers that you're seeing. So all of that is available for you at £9.99 if you'd like to take advantage of that as well. We have a couple of other opportunities as well, of course, that we can share with you. So we've got your papers that we can see here.
Yes, these are very, very luxurious.
Oh, wow. When I'm just looking at this, that's amazing. Should we open them up?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is your pearl sheets that we've got here.
Yeah, this is the A4. So you've got 5 pearl sheets in this pack, and it's the same designs that we've already seen, but with this amazing finish. It's kind of
that sheen is incredible, isn't it?
Shimmery, pearly, and the colours just, it really makes the colours jump out at you.
Yeah.
They're really opulent.
Gosh, you need this at home as well. It looks great on camera, but actually, it's when I first
the
kind of
texture of
spotted
it
it
feels beautiful as well. So these are great. If you're one of the journals I made, I'd covered the notebooks to pop inside with this.
Okay.
Because it's also a bit more durable than card as well. So it's great for covers of things.
Wow. £12.29 if you want to get this individually. It is part of a bundle as well, but we have only got 8 of these available if you would like to get this individually. So we are very, very limited on that individually. That's absolutely beautiful.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
I've never
really
seen that
different.
kind of effect. It's
No,
just the way
I haven't.
the light's kind of dancing off the surface of it is absolutely superb, isn't it?
It's weird because it's got a shimmer, but it's also quite matte looking.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, definitely. So then this also comes with the vellum paper, doesn't it?
And we've got 6 sheets of vellum.
The 6 sheets of vellum that we can see
This
here
is
as well.
great, you know, if you think about all the different layers and textures, if you are creating journals and things like that, having the vellum gives you that transparency. Great for little envelopes and little pockets within your journals.
Definitely.
Lou gave me a great idea. She said she puts this on acetate so that it's more sturdy.
Yeah, that's a great idea, isn't it?
You know, if you're creating windows in things. So really pretty. And it's got that sort of distressed look to it.
Yes.
But you've got the transparency of the vellum.
Yeah, and I think that's what's always so lovely. I mean, if you wanted to make boxes or anything like that as well, it's really, really lovely, isn't it, to be able to kind of get like a little tea light, you know, going through this.
Yeah, a
with the
little lantern would
transparency.
be fantastic. And that would also fit with the Japanese sort of theme, wouldn't it, to have a little lantern?
Yeah, absolutely. And you can see that all 6 of those different images, of course, are placed just there as well. So if you do want that, which is your vellum, which has, a really, really lovely mix and very different, again, to other
really
vellum
nice
that I've
mix
seen.
of different styles there.
So you've got that there. Then we have more of your pearl sheets, but they are in the smaller size of your 6x6 as well. I feel then automatically you could literally just stick this straight onto a card if you wanted to.
You could. And there's quite a lot of elements in here to cut out, like little tags, fussy cut elements. So you're going to get a lot of different projects from this one pack.
Amazing,
you know, if you look at that sheet, you've instantly got 6 card fronts there if you want to use the individual tags. Look at all these. And because they are that opulent, pearly finish, you kind of don't want to overdo these. So it's great that you've got these little elements, because cutting out one of those and popping it on a project or a page would just give it that little pop of something really special.
Definitely. It looks so expensive, doesn't it, on these papers,
does.
I think, to actually have that pearl essence that's coming through it.
It does.
And yeah, like you say, it works very well with that kind of oriental feeling to have that very sort of opulent, expensive finish that we're actually seeing with these as well. Down to the penny on this one, so £7.20 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that as well, which is absolutely superb. But if you would like all of them, so you are thinking, well, I would like the 6x6 of the pearl papers, but you also, of course, want your opportunity to be able to get your A4s as well with your pearl papers, and then you want all of the vellum, then we do have that in a bundle as well. Now, already that for me is a superb price, I have to say, £27.49, so less than £30.
For specialty papers like that, yeah, it is.
Yeah, but we're going to do you a deal. Of course we are. So if you're thinking, well, actually, I would like to get all of it, then instead we can take it down to this and give you a bit of a chunk of money off. Again, it's been very, very popular, so we actually have only 16 chances left now for you to be able to go for the full bundle if you'd like to jump in and get that. I think you're going to be amazed. I have to say, I think when you get these home and you see these pearl papers, I think you're going to be blown away. And then the images that you get on the vellum are absolutely superb as well. So very excited for you to be able to get that home. Now, there's just one other thing I think that we just want to quickly introduce before we go to demo, because you're going to use this,
yes,
aren't you?
exactly.
So we have got an opportunity for you to get this desktop storage chances that we can see, and you will be able to get all of these little bits straight in at price, so £9.75 for us to be able to take advantage. And are we getting the little
yeah, you get the little notebook and that little caddy there.
This
is all a little set, yeah.
I thought that was going to be two separate projects.
No,
That's a good price for all of that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great because you've got this little pen pot
Yeah.
that has got a little frame.
Yeah, I love that.
So you could put a picture in there, or of course you could take something
Those
from the
pearl
collection.
papers would look nice, wouldn't they?
Yes, exactly. So if you wanted to put something, from the collection in there, you can. These are wood, so they're going to be great to paint. You can do all sorts of effects on them. So you've got your little pen pot, then you've got this little caddy type thing where you've got a pen pot again, or for your tools, and then these two little caddies, which would be great for little notebooks and things. Yeah. And then we've also got the notebook.
And then you get the little notebook that comes with it as well. So £9.75 for you to be able to get this and to be able to take this home. So an absolutely superb opportunity. And of course, then you'll be able to decorate these couple of kits as well. And you've got your little notebook that's coming with it as well, which is absolutely superb. And you're going to do a little demo, aren't you?
I am, yeah. I'm going to use that pen pot.
Fab, okay. So let's
with
have a
all
look.
the papers and all the bits. And we've got some other bits which I'm going to bring in as well, which we haven't even looked at yet.
No, I know. There's a lot as we go through this show.
I've got my pen pot and I have painted it just to save time. I'll tell you what I painted it with. I wanted a neutral colour to start with. Yeah. And actually this project is kind of going in quite a feminine direction, slightly away from the colour scheme of the collection in a little way. So I've used Cadence paint. This is an antique bone. This is the hybrid acrylic. You'll find it if you go to the personal impressions page on the website. You'll find all the Cadence paints. So they're great for covering wood, MDF for your projects. So I've given it a coat with that, just to give me, a nice finish to start with. And then I've already done one side, so I'm hiding that from you.
Okay. It's like that bit's done.
But I've cut some of those lovely pattern papers in this quite neutral background. Yeah. And we're going to pop those on the sides. So I've cut those to fit, which was very easy. And I've only used one. I've done 3 sides here, and I've still got loads left from a 12 by 12 sheet. So you really are going to get a lot out of these. Yeah, brilliant. And to pop this on, I'm going to use the Cadence Bond and Seal. You get a set of 3. Again, you'll find these on the Cadence page. You get matte, satin and gloss. Okay. And I'm using the matte one.
That's a good deal, isn't it, to get a set of 3 for £8.49 as well?
Yes, it really is. Now with Bond and Seal, it literally is what it says. So good, you stick it, so you bond it, and then you go over the top to seal it. Yeah. So I'm just going to pop some of this straight onto my surface. I can go beyond where I'm going to stick this down because it just acts like a varnish, really. And then I'm going to pop a bit on the back of this. I'm not going to put too much on the back of this because I don't want any bubbles. And then we'll place that. I've cut this just slightly smaller because it makes it easier to place it. If you just leave yourself, gives you that little bit of wiggle room if you leave a little border around the edge. Makes it easier. And then you seal it. So you just go over the top then. Yeah. And doing this kind of pushes out any air bubbles you might have. So we'll just give that a nice coat over the top. I'm flicking the paint everywhere.
Doesn't matter.
Glad I've got my apron on.
Yeah, exactly. You're ready.
There we go. And if you see any sort of little crinkles, you can just smooth them out. Now this doesn't take long to dry, only a few minutes, because you're putting on a really thin coat. So then we're going to do the same on this side.
Yeah.
And then I can leave that to dry, and we'll do something to go in the frame part.
Super.
So I'm just going to put a nice coat of this on the surface. And then just a little bit on the back. You can use this just on, say, your fussy cut elements, and it kind of just protects them.
Okay.
So you can use this on the cardstock before you pop it onto the front of things. You know, even if you're using it in journals and things, and you just want it to be a bit more long-lasting.
Yeah, definitely seal them then, hasn't it?
Yeah, it just seals it nicely. So we just pop that on, give it a good coat over the top.
Yeah.
There we go.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to pop that to one side for 2 seconds to dry. And then I've cut, with this set, I'm just going to pop that brush in some water so it doesn't dry out on me. And then you get the little wooden piece and a sort of clear for your frame section. So I've cut some watercolour card.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
It's going to fit perfectly in there. And then we've got 2 stamp sets on the show.
Yes, we have.
So I'll bring mine in to show you.
Lovely.
So I'm going to use one of those. So the first set is called Sakura Blossom. And you've got 6 stamps in this one. You've got a really nice wave border. You've got those lovely koi carp.
It's great, isn't it?
A couple of cherry blossoms, and we're going to use one of those. Then you've got this lovely lantern with the blossom.
Yeah.
And then just this is such a versatile one that you're going to use as for your backgrounds. It's got a nice sort of mix of like a little pattern and some writing.
Yeah. They're great sizes as
They're
well.
great sizes. They're also photopolymer,
Okay.
which is great quality. So I do like photopolymer stamps.
Yes, yeah.
They are the best. And then the other set is called Land of the Rising Sun.
Yeah.
And in this set, you've got a really lovely big
That's
scene here
beautiful,
with
isn't it?
sort of, they look like lilies with a butterfly.
Yeah.
And that sort of grungy background going on. You've got an individual floral. You've got these 2, which are great for sort of more modern looking.
Yeah. And I like they've got hope and happiness.
Hope and
actually written in
happiness.
them,
It's
the
nice,
signs,
isn't it? This is kind of, could be a background, could be just coloured in as a focal point. You've got a tag with that lovely lady on. And then you've got a really useful border, and of course you could extend that. You could repeat stamp that
definitely.
to fill any space. So we're going to use this lovely cherry blossom because it fits perfectly in my little square.
Okay, perfect.
To go in my.
They're really good prices again. Those stamp
They're great
sets,
value.
Yeah, you're looking at just under £12, and there's a lot of stamps.
There's a lot there, and they're
those.
good sizes. You know, you've got a focal point for a card, or they're great for your backgrounds and things. And I'm going to stamp this with VersaFine Claire in brown. I thought black would be a bit too bit too much, so we're going to go for brown. So I'm just going to stamp that on, and it's going to fit perfectly on here.
Super.
There we go. So just going across diagonally. And then I'm going to quickly colour that in just with some distressed watercolour pencils. So I need a paintbrush to do that. Let me just grab a detail brush.
Yep.
Here we go.
Fab.
Which is the one I like to use? Yeah, that one.
It's when you've got all the mix and you're thinking, oh,
Yes.
which one's
Which
amazing?
one's which? Which one do I like? And I'm going to keep this quite subtle.
Okay.
So I'm just dipping my pencil into water.
Yeah. Cherry blossoms are so pretty as well, aren't
They are. They really are. And I'm just going to pop some colour.
Lovely.
I'm not going to colour them completely, just because cherry blossom is very sort of pale, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Really pretty.
So I'm just going to do the centre and then let them sort of fade out towards the edges.
Yeah.
So very subtle, very elegant. There we go. Also, doing this technique means I haven't got to be really neat.
Yeah, it just looks like
It suits my slapdash style. There we go. And I think that's a little bud there, isn't it, that I've missed?
Yeah.
So we'll put a little bit there. And then I'm going to come in with some green. So just do the stem. And let me just dab that off a little bit. I've put too much water there. There we go. And then this little bit there. So really subtle, but just a really pretty design.
Yeah, it's stunning.
So I've smudged it everywhere. If you do what I've just done and splash your colour, you can lift colour. If you're using any distressed products, they're water reactive. So if you do make any mistakes, go in with water and a bit of tissue.
Oh, that's clever, isn't it? Gone.
Dab it off, it's gone.
Okay.
So, so don't panic if you are clumsy like me.
No, yeah. I feel like most people are, aren't they?
Yeah, especially when you're crafting, you kind of... There we go. So I'm going to let that dry for a second before we pop it in.
Perfect.
And I'm not going to lose that clear lid. So now we can bring the box back in, and this is dry enough for me to carry on with. And I'm going to use the stencil. We've got two stencils,
nice. Yes,
so let's show you both of them. So we've got this large stencil.
It's great size, isn't it?
Which has kind of got a lot going on. Different stencils within one stencil, and I've got mine back to front because I can tell by the CB at the top there. So you've got your lovely cherry blossoms, you've got some larger florals here, but you've got all these nice background pieces, butterflies. So you really can just pick out, and this is great if you do, you know, I'd use that one quite a lot just as a bit of something in the background.
Yeah. £7.25. I mean, it's a huge stencil, but because of all the different elements,
it's
from
almost
the
like 4 in 1 really when you
yeah.
look at it. So that's very useful. And then the other stencil is, I think this is about 5 by 7.
Okay.
And this is a really cool background. You'll
Makes
remember.
me think of umbrellas.
It does a little
You
bit,
see,
doesn't
if you went
it?
for an individual one, I could be like.
Yeah, it does look like little brollies.
Fountain, it could be.
And
anything.
you'll remember from the papers, there's a red paper that's got this design on,
yes,
like
there
a
is,
fan
isn't there?
design.
Yes, yeah.
It also makes me think of Art Deco.
Yeah,
It's
definitely.
got a bit of an Art Deco feel, so I think it would be good for those sort of projects.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put this on top of here
Okay.
with some paste, but I'm going to mix in a bit of paint.
Oh, okay, lovely.
So again, Cadence Dora paints. These are the ones with the real, they've got so much mica in them, they're so shimmery. I'm using gold. There are 2 other colours that if you're new to these that you might want to grab, because I think these are going to go really well with this collection.
Yeah, definitely.
So you've got black and red, so have a look on the website, they're Cadence Dora.
Perfect.
But I'm going to use the gold one.
The gold one, yeah.
And I'm going to mix it with some
Dora.
texture paste. Yeah, the Dora, they're really shimmery.
You can see it there, can't you? Kind of coming through the amount
I've
of
never
detail
seen
in this.
anything like the shimmer that you get in these.
I'm excited to see you actually use it.
And I've got some distressed texture paste
Okay.
in white. And because I've got 2 sides to do, I'm going to put a fair bit down on my mat.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to add some of my paint. So I'm going to grab something just to, I've got like a little spoon here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put a generous
Oh,
look at the sparkle on that. There we go. So put a generous amount there. And then I'm going to use my palette knife just to mix that all together. And I've now got lovely gold texture paste. So you can do this with any of your pastes. Don't think you've got to buy pastes in every colour going. Just buy a white and you can add your paints. So that's going to give me a lovely shimmer.
Looks great, doesn't it?
There we go. So let's move that out of the way. So we'll start at the back.
We've just managed as well to actually find those metallic paints and pop them in. Now, they are £5.47 if you want to get one of them. So if you're thinking that you just want that rich gold, for example, you can get that. But we are doing a deal where you can get 3 of them for £10.83. So,
wow.
So we're basically looking at, you're getting one for free, aren't you, completely. Very limited, and the silver, the emerald, the rich gold and the pearl, just to let you know. So they're all in single figures. But yeah, if you want to put 3 into your baskets, then you'll only pay £10.83. Or if you want one, it's £5.47.
That's a great price.
Yeah, really good, isn't it, on the 3?
They are unbelievably sparkly.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, that looks great.
isn't it pretty?
Yeah.
When it dries, you'll see a bit more sparkle. But I have used an opaque sort of matte paste.
Yeah,
You will
super.
get different looks. If you want it to be really, really shimmery, use a pearly paste.
Okay.
So I'm going to flip round and we're going to do the same.
It's though that glitter that kind of just
Yes.
pops out whenever you see it. It's fab.
And I would say play around with the different paste you've got, because you will get different looks with it.
Yeah.
With different. I kind of wanted it to be quite subtle. I'm going for a bit of an elegant look with this.
Yeah, definitely.
Because if you think I've
that
painted
collection's like that, isn't
yes, and I've painted that cherry blossom a really sort of pastel colour, so I didn't want this to be too blingy,
No.
just elegant. So that looks really pretty, and I'm just going to wipe.
And can you, with those paints, can you just sort of paint with them if you want to? So
You
they don't have
can.
to be mixed with.
And they
texture
layer
pastes?
up beautifully.
Yeah.
When you put just one coat on over another colour, you get almost like a shimmer.
Oh, really? Okay.
If you look at the legs on that, I don't know if you can see the legs on that little drawer unit there. I've gone over the turquoise on that with the gold, and it gives.
If I move a card, shall we move the card in front of it? So if we grab the, can you reach it?
If I move this one. Oh no, it's the other one, isn't it?
Yeah, do you want me to? We can walk round and we can. There we go. There we go. If we move that, and then we'll we come down just the legs that you're seeing just there on that, and you can actually see just.
Yes, you can see. So they've got the shimmer.
But
you can still see the turquoise through, and that's just one coat. But if you want it to be solid gold, you just build up your layers.
Perfect.
So it's lovely for that, because I think that gives
definitely.
you more use. If it was just completely opaque, it's gold, and that's it.
Yeah.
But you'll get very different looks depending on what colour's shining through.
Yeah.
Now, when you're using the stencils, do clean them straight away.
Yeah.
Because especially with this one where it's got quite fine detail,
Yeah, you don't want to ruin them, do you?
you'll end up having to get a toothbrush out to get all the pieces out, which is a bit of a
We don't want that, do we?
So I always just give them a quick wipe.
Yeah.
It'll save you a job later, save you a bigger job later. So we've got all those. I've just put my hands right in that. We've got all those.
It's the time, isn't it? You'd have left them to dry usually.
That will probably only take about 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
And of course, I do it. That's
quite
why
quick,
I did
isn't it?
one side so that I could lean it on
lean it
that
onto,
one.
onto there.
And we can now just pop in our lovely little blossoms,
Amazing.
and we've got a finished
It's really
piece.
good, isn't it?
It's really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I shall do this.
Okay.
They're very easy to pop in. I'll try and do it without putting my hands in the paste. But you've got just a little window there. Pop those in, and they kind of slide in like so. And then you've got a little piece of wood for the back. And then you just push down these two little tabs to secure it. And then we've got a really pretty little pencil pot.
It's great, isn't it?
And I think it shows that you can go for sort of more subtle, pretty colours.
Definitely. It's amazing.
It doesn't have to be sort of dramatic black and red. You can go for
But when you look at it, totally different from
from
how
where
it's
we
actually
started.
started out, which looks nice, but then you kind of see them like that and you think, oh wow, that's amazing. And of course, remember that for that £9.75, you are also getting a little jotter that's coming with you. So of course, with your journal, you can do all your coverings and things like that as well, and kind of dress this up. And then you are also getting another desk tidy that comes with this, where you've got your larger section and then you've got these two other sections as well. So you might want to put all your tools into there, mightn't you?
And of course, because you've got 12 by 12 papers, you've got more than enough paper to do these all matching.
Oh yeah, of course.
You're not going to use your one sheet of that pattern and use it all up. You've got enough with the collection to do them all the same.
Well, super price. I mean, it means that you're looking at about £3.25 per item, which suddenly
crazy,
sounds
isn't
very
it?
good, doesn't it? And of course, you want to make so, you could always do that with these bits as well. So they're all there for you. Now, we've had a few people spot this as well, which was sort of just sitting behind us and asking if it's available. It would be an absolutely great one, again, to be able to decorate with everything that we've brought onto the show, wouldn't it?
Yes.
£14.99 for your two drawers that you're seeing as well. The quality just feels so good with these.
They're fabulous quality, and they are wood, so they're going to take your paints really, really well. I'm going to destroy the set now, aren't I?
And we can see yours, of course, that's
Yes,
over there.
mine's
that we
the
just had a look
two-drawer
at
one
as well,
there,
decorated.
And with that one, I've just painted it again with Cadence paints.
Yeah.
Pop some of the 12 by 12 papers on.
Yeah.
I've used one of the stamps there just behind that fan just to give a bit of texture.
Great,
and then
isn't
I've
it?
used some of the fussy cut elements.
Yeah, so it's super. And they are, if I just bring one of the drawers fully out there as well, you can see they're big drawers. Like, you can fit a
They're
lot
good
actually
size,
into this.
and of course you can paint inside as well.
Absolutely.
You can really make them look well, they can go with anything, but I think it's the feet on them that make them look like a proper piece of furniture rather than just a wooden box, don't
Yeah,
they?
I feel like it could be a jewellery box. If
It
you wanted to, you
could.
could put all your jewellery in there. All of maybe your most sentiment bits if you wanted to as well.
You could really personalise it, and of course you can add little handles on if you want
of course
to.
you could. Yeah, if that's what you wanted. But it's very easy to just kind of pop your finger in and kind of pull it out as well anyway. And they do feel super, super sturdy, which is great as well.
Great quality.
Yeah, and that's there. So 2 of those at £14.99. So if you want to take advantage of that, we just wanted to make that available because some of you had spotted it just behind us and were saying, is that available on the show? The answer is yes. So thanks for getting involved, of course, and asking us. So well done on that. Now, we have got some dies available on the show as well, which we just want to share with you. So we've got a few different opportunities with your dies. There are this says small texture dies. When you look at them, they're actually pretty big.
Pretty big, but they've picked these because the style of these just goes quite well with the whole Japanese theme.
Yes.
They've got a little bit of some of them got a bit of a sort of trellis look, which I think goes with that sort of black lacquer look that you would get with Japanese screens and things like that. So we've popped these on because we think they're a great accompaniment.
Yeah, they're super, aren't they? And I think as well, with the little butterflies that we see.
Yes,
kind of
they go
with,
with
like you say,
the butterfly in some of the designs.
That could almost be daisies, anything like that as well. So yes, you are going to get all 4 of these dies today. We are getting that to the lowest price that we can for you as well. We're going to actually take it to under £10 today, so usually £12.99. Instead, £2.50 a die.
Wow, that is
really
a good
decent,
price.
isn't it? Yeah, so a great price to be able to get that. So that is one set. We then have your linked florals. I think this is...
Again, it's another sort of trellis look that would work really well.
Very used, won't it? I think something like this.
Go nicely with those cherry blossom stamps.
Definitely,
You can fussy cut those out and pop them on there.
Yeah, and it is a large die that you've actually got there as well. It kind of is one of those that feels like it would work with a lot of collections, with it having that sort of florals inspiration that we're seeing as well.
Definitely.
So you've got that chance to be able to get that one as well, which is linked to florals at £6.99 for that large die that you can see. A lot of metal in that one. And then we've got one other final die that we can show you as well, which does have 2 dies in it, and this is your pricked rosette that we can see.
Pretty,
if we
that
spin
one.
that around, and it's big, and it's nice to be able to have both these used together or separately.
Yes, you could use them separately or together, and you've got that large circle would just be a nice sort of matte and layer for maybe some of the fussy cut elements.
Definitely, great aperture just to create with that as well if you wanted to, isn't it?
Yes.
And again, we're not going to stop at £8.99. We're going to take this down today to £6.99 for you to be able to get your dies. So another brilliant opportunity that we've got just there as well. Just going to squeeze in 2 other final bits that we've got on the show, and then we're going to come across to another demo as well, because we've got an essential here. I mean, black cardstock is something that everybody sort of always needs in their stash, one of the most used.
Particularly with this collection, actually, because I think the whole black and red really goes with this collection. And actually, I'm going to make a card in a second where I've used this for all my mats and layers, because when you're layering patterned papers, you do need to separate them, or it just looks way too busy and it kind of all gets lost. So using black as a matte and layer is one way of separating out your layers.
And we've got 10 sheets of this as well for that brilliant price of £6.99 for you to be able to get that. If you did want to matte and layer that and you wanted to do it with your glitter card, because again, glitter with the black would just look superb.
Yes.
So this again is your 12 by 12 that you've got just here as well. I mean, this glitter it's a bit like that paint that we just saw, I feel like.
It is, isn't it? The colours are going to work really well. That blue, and there's a red in here as well, are going to be perfect for this collection. Black, I mean, you don't get black very often, so it's nice to have the black. And the black will work really well as a matte and layer.
Yes, and that's
rich colours. Yeah, isn't that lovely?
Gosh, isn't it just? So you get in 2 of each of these colours that you can see there as well. So really, really fabulous mix that we've got. You've got your silvers there as well. So, from your silvers to your reds to your blues to your blacks to your champagnes that we're seeing as well. So a really superb mix actually.
All of those colours are going to tie in beautifully with this collection.
And that price, once again, right there for you to be able to take advantage of, to be able to get all of those colours that we wanted to make available. And actually, do you know what? We're going to go a little bit lower for you. So we'll take an additional £5 off for you to be able to get these as well today, which is absolutely superb. And that is for you to be able to get 12 by 12 glitter that you can cut into, you can die cut into, or of course you can have it just as big sizes to kind of decorate your room if you really wanted to go
It's great to have 12
glam.
by 12 because I don't think I've got any other glitter sheets in a 12 by 12.
No, I
They're
haven't
all
seen-
A4. So
If you wanted to make like bags or boxes as well, you can make them bigger sizes then, can't you? By getting
yes,
something
yeah,
like
there
this,
are
which is
quite a
superb.
few occasions where you need a 12 by 12.
Yeah, definitely. Should we go to another demo?
Yeah, should
Yeah.
we do a card?
Yes, okie dokie.
Yes, we can bring in some of the elements and have a little look at them. So let's start. I've got a
Yeah.
card blank. I've done it to fit some stamping. So the first thing I'm going to do
Yeah.
is the stamping.
Okay, super.
And I'm going to bring in, I'm going to grab a stamp platform because I'm going to use the large stamp and I want to make sure I stamp it perfectly. And with a big stamp,
Okay.
I like to use a stamp platform because it's quite hard to get even pressure over.
Well,
a
you
big
know then
stamp
as well, you
like
can
this.
go back in if it's not.
Yes,
getting that 100%
exactly. If I've
coverage or
missed a bit
anything.
in the middle, I can just go again. So, safest to use a platform.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop, this is watercolour cards I've got. I'm just going to pop that there and pop my stamp on top. And I think we'll go with black this time. Let me grab my black ink.
Yeah.
So we'll ink that up. And this design is stunning.
Yeah.
The detail on this.
When you start to see the colour actually put onto it, I think that's when you get to see the detail even more.
The other thing is these are photopolymer stamps, which I think when you've got a big design like this,
Yep.
when you've got cheaper stamps, they are a bit too squishy and you end up,
Okay.
you know, with a big stamp, you do need to press all over.
Yeah, yeah.
And you end up sometimes with not so great quality,
Okay.
squishing the design a bit.
That looks great, doesn't it?
Now I can see it's a little bit faint there, so and I can see the ink still on my
Okay,
stamp.
yeah.
So the beauty, that's why I use my platform.
It
So I
almost
can
looks a
make
bit
sure.
distressed though. I thought you was kind of meaning to do that.
Yes, yeah, you could have got away with it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Because it does look like, you know, the background has got that distress feel, so that looks fine to me
Looks
now.
great, doesn't it?
So we'll pop that off. Pop that out the way.
Super.
And then I'm going to add a bit of colour to this.
Okay.
And for this one, I'm going back to the sort of colour collection of the collection, which is very much sort of reds and blues.
Yes, yeah.
And I'm going to grab, well, the first thing I'm going to do is a bit of a background. And I've got Distress Oxide in Salvaged Patina.
Okay, yeah.
And this is a bit of a cheats way because I only want really to colour the background.
Okay, yeah.
But I'm too lazy to go in and out all of that.
Right, okay.
So if I just do a light wash of colour,
Yeah.
let me just wet my brush all over.
You just get away with it
I'll
then.
get away with
Yeah.
it because I'm going to go in with slightly brighter colours
Okay,
over.
Good idea.
I just don't want the background to be white,
Yes, yeah.
and I want to bring in the blue because the blue is in so many of the pattern papers. So by doing this, by
Yeah.
the time I pop colour over the top of that, you won't
Yes,
see that
okay.
I've gone over the whole lot. So it's a bit of a lazy way.
Yeah, I
of
think it's a
doing
clever idea. I think everybody likes a little lazy tip.
it. We like quickness, don't we?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to grab some of my distress pencils just to do a bit of colouring.
Okay.
And I think we'll go with a bit of red for the flowers. I don't want to go too bright. And I probably won't colour all of the image just for the sake of time.
Okay, yeah.
But I'm going to start towards the bottom of each of the petals, like I did before,
Yeah.
and just drag that out a little bit.
Great.
And I can just go back in with a wet brush where I've gone in a bit heavy. Drag that colour out.
Just
You
nice,
can
isn't
even
it, as
go
well,
directly
having-
on
Yeah.
with these and move it about a bit.
That print's just lovely to be able to actually colour onto, I think, as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it really is. And then this one down here.
Amazing.
And just give a bit of a wash. Like so. And this is going to tie in so nicely with the papers. And then this one here. I'm just making sure my brush is nice and wet. And as soon as I start to add colour to these, you kind of forget that I've coloured the whole lot blue.
Yeah.
It kind of hides it. And that's a petal there, isn't it? And then the rest are green leaves, I think. So a little bit stronger colour there.
Yeah.
And I'll just drag it in. As before, if you feel you've gone in a bit heavy with anything, you can just dab it off.
Okay, yeah.
So while it's wet, or even once it's dry, as long as you go back in with wet, you can then lift it. So very forgiving.
Yeah.
Great for beginners, really, this technique. Now I want to bring in the red, keep into the red and the turquoise.
Yes, yeah.
So I'm going to go in with peacock feathers for the butterflies.
Lovely.
Give some real turquoise
That looks
colour.
lovely,
That's
doesn't
gonna,
it? Yeah, pops that, doesn't it, out?
yeah. I think on the one that on the counter I did the butterflies in 2 different colours, but I'm sticking to one just for the sake of time today.
lovely.
But they do look really cool if you go in with like an orange and a blue together.
Oh, okay.
Makes them really vibrant.
Yeah.
And then we need a bit of green for the leaves, and then that's kind of it. And a bit of yellow for the centre. So let's go in. Let's use this for the yellow, actually.
Yeah, super.
So I'm going to do a little bit of yellow. Just roughly. You can see I'm not colouring properly. Because that's the beauty of this sort of distress type image.
isn't
You
it?
can get away with quite a loose colouring.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And then we'll have a bit of green for the leaves. There we go. Just a suggestion. And I'm going to leave that there because I want to
love
make
that.
sure we
I
get
feel like you
good
could just
look.
frame that, to be honest.
You
It
could,
looks like something
couldn't
that could
you?
just go straight onto your wall.
It's really pretty.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is chop that down so that I've got a piece, just a stamped image basically.
Yeah.
And then we can bring in some of those gorgeous papers and fussy cut elements. Now, obviously, I'd wait for this to dry if I were at home,
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
but I'm just going to be careful and not put my big fat fingers on it.
I'm aware.
That's right, I am smearing it a bit with the trimmer, but it'll be fine.
Yeah.
If you do smudge it, as I am doing a little bit, you can always go in with the
Go back in.
water.
Yeah.
So there we go. That's fine.
Gorgeous.
So I've got my card blank, and then this is what I was saying about the layers.
Yes.
That
okay.
black.
Yeah.
So I've cut a piece of black to give me a matte layer.
Okay.
So that's going to break up the first layer.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that on. And I've cut it just slightly smaller so I've got a nice white border around the edge. And then I've gone for one of those pattern papers, and it's sort of got a lovely sort of wave design. Really pretty. So that's going to be my next layer.
Yeah.
And you notice the colours, you know, I've gone with red and turquoise for my colouring. So that's the colours that I've gone with for the papers.
Yeah. Great.
So this is my turquoise.
That's really nice, isn't it?
Now the next colour I'm going to bring in is red. Now if I put that on there, it's kind of a bit fighting against each other.
Okay.
But you'll see the difference when you bring in a black.
Totally.
It instantly
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
makes it look way more professional.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop the black one on, and I'm then going to sandwich something in.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop this, and I'm not going to pop it centrally. I'm going to go slightly towards the top corner.
Okay.
So it's not centred, because that gives me the option then to put something here and it not just be too uniform.
Yeah.
And the die cuts.
Yes. Yeah. Look at
And
that.
this is that lovely 12 by 12 black card, and I've just picked one of those die cuts because I think that really looks
Doesn't it?
like a sort of Japanese trellis.
Yeah.
And if I pop that there, it kind of ties all the layers in together.
Yeah. It looks fantastic.
It kind of gives a just
Yeah.
added
Extra-
interest.
Absolutely.
So I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue
Okay.
on here, and I can do that. Just a few dots here and there will be enough to just hold that in place. There we go. And this will dry clear, so there we go. And I'm only going to worry about gluing it sort of underneath, really.
No.
And I'm going to make sure that kind of goes right to the edge of my card,
Yeah,
so it
yeah.
brings all the layers together. Then I can pop my red piece on.
Lovely.
love the colour of this one. It's
Yeah.
got such a sort of...
It just feels like disappointed about the other side because I feel like
Yes.
both of them. I think that's why it's lucky you've got more than one.
it's
as well.
hard to choose. It really is. It's good. It's good that you do get so many.
100%.
And before I stick this down, I am going to just go around the edge
Okay.
with a bit of dark ink,
Yeah.
because that will just carry on that distress.
It works
look.
as well with the black as well, I think.
Yes, and
Lead
also
into
when
that.
you're trimming your card, you do sometimes see a bit of a white edge.
Yeah.
So that's going to pop on there.
Okay.
And then I should be about the right size. Yes, look at that.
Oh, that looks perfect.
For
doesn't
my
it?
stamped piece. So we'll put some tape on the back of this.
Yeah.
This is the point in the show where I'm burying everything. So we'll pop some tape on this. Now you could, if you wanted to, I've gone in quite flat with my layers, but you absolutely, if you want more of a shabby chic look, you could go onto the layers with foam pads.
Oh yeah.
You could scuff up the edges with a paper distress tool
Yeah,
if you
rip
want
into
to.
it if you wanted anything.
Yeah.
Like that, couldn't you?
Ink up the edges, rip them. Yeah, if you want more of a shabby chic.
And I think this collection really leads that there's so many
does.
sort of different things you could do in terms of it.
Yeah, I think that's what I like about this collection. It's got that versatility that you can go in a
Definitely.
few different directions with it.
Yeah.
So there's my lovely images. And then I've got a couple of the fussy cut elements.
Lovely.
Because I think they're going to also bring it
Yeah,
in,
they do,
you know,
don't
bring
they?
the detail all together.
I think because you get so much, I mean, we don't have many left of the collection now. We've only got 15 of the big full paper collection that we'll go through in a moment again. But I think there is so many different elements that it's almost like, where do you stop?
Yes, yeah. And you'll know when you get this collection and you fussy cut out all of the little elements, you can have a great big pot of lovely little bits like
That are
this,
there,
which are the finishing touches. They really are. You know, that card is lovely as it is,
Yeah.
but bringing in just these
I know.
two little pieces suddenly does really,
Yeah. Adds just even more,
it just brings the theme together really. So I'm going to pop that in the top corner,
Super.
like so. And then this lovely little dragon
Yeah.
with the fabulous Japanese writing. And that's why I've sort of gone off centre a little bit, because that gives me a nice corner detail there. And there we go.
Wow, that is just so lovely. And so different to when you've decorated the pencil box
Yes,
as well. and
completely
that's what's so
different
nice
look.
to see.
And I love that you can kind of get different styles from it.
Now, I just want to give you a quick recap of the big and the full Rising Sun collection, so the papers that you are getting actually within this. Now, we have got a huge amount that you are getting from it. You can see loads of that just there as well. So we have got your 12 by 12s that you can see here in terms of these. Now, with the 12 by 12s, you are getting your paper pad, which has one of 12 double-sided printed sheets that you're getting as well. So there is 23 designs in this. There's one additional design in the cover as well, with 5 extra cards. So there's a lot that's in that. You then also get your 12 by 12 patterns pad that will be coming to you, which you're going to get one of 8 double-sided printed sheets that you can see as well. Again, I mean, it comes with so much, doesn't it? 15 designs in this. You get an additional design again on the cover with 3 cards. So you are getting a lot across both of these 12 by 12s.
A ridiculous amount. You know, you could fill several journals and make loads of cards.
Absolutely.
Do some home decor.
Yeah,
and you're still going to have lots left.
100%, and it's just absolutely stunning that we can see with this. Now, on top of that, you are going to get what we mentioned a moment ago, which is your fussy cut pad.
Yes, your 6 by 6 fussy cut. You get
Love this.
3 sheets of each design. Now, they are double-sided.
Yeah.
So if you did want to use the background, you could.
Yeah, of course you could.
You've still then got 2 pages of the fussy cut elements. So it's nice to have that smaller scale sometimes for cards.
It is definitely, isn't it?
And I like the fact you've got 3 sheets of each.
I
if
do,
you end up with favourites.
And some of these you could even decoupage, you know, like these ones that we're seeing at the moment just here as well.
Yes.
We're down to 10 chances, so we're almost in single figures now for you to be able to get this if you do want this full collection that we've got. You then also have the chance, of course, to get your 8 by 8 paper pad that we've got here, which some of these designs you'll have seen, of course, in the 12 by 12s. You've got some additional designs as well. So you're getting 12 double-sided printed sheets on these as well. You're getting one of each of these, and the same designs as the 12 by 12, just been scaled down.
Yeah, scaled down, which is great because, again, you know, for different projects, you do need different scales. These are the ones I've used for that card I just made. But if I was decorating a canvas, I'd probably go for the A4 or the 12 by 12.
Definitely. And then finally,
This is the A4.
it comes with all of these as well. So you've got your A4s that you can see here as well. In terms of the A4 creative pad, you're getting one of each of the 9 double-sided printed sheets that you're getting, 17 different designs on this, an additional design on the cover with 4 cards as well. So a huge amount. We are down to single figures now in terms of this full collection. You can get any of them individually if you want to, but of course the biggest saving and the best way to get them is as the full collection that we have. I would say as well, with everything else that we've showed you, look back on the web. Obviously, we've got the great deal now on the paints that's there.
Yeah, have a good look.
The stencils, the stamps that we're seeing as well. Of course, the opportunity to be able to decorate like what we've saw with all of our desktop bits, the lovely kind of duo of the drawers that we've got there. So everything is there, but particularly this, if you want it, you need to take a chance now because it is in limited figures. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
A lot to kind of get through there. So do check out your baskets, and I'll be back in a moment with Craig. See you in a sec.
You'd think when you get to my age, 39, that you'd have a nice, quiet birthday plan, maybe a meal, see a show, quiet night in maybe.
However, I've got a better idea. Come to work and you join me as well on the 3rd of June. That's actually my birthday. You get the presents, you get the discount code. So make sure you join us on Hobbymaker 1 until 8 on the 3rd of June for Dave's birthday bash.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
I actually can't believe it's already 7 o'clock.
I know, where's the time gone?
Absolutely.
Where's
it's
the
flown,
time gone?
So we have got a very new collection that we're able to bring to you today as well. It's only been on once before. Very, very popular. So it does mean that individually one of them has completely sold out.
Right, gotcha.
So the only way to actually be able to get all of this is to get the full collection. And to be honest with you, because of the saving and the deal on the full collection, I'm pretty certain that's the way that you would want to go anyway. Now, scattered corners and borders, as it's called in the collection, can you kind of explain that in terms of what these dies are and what they do?
So they're a lovely accent. So whether you just want to have the accent in the corner of your card, maybe down the side of your card, maybe you want to use it as an embellishment, elongate your card, chop into them, you can absolutely do that, because visually they give you that look of elongating the project. So within each of this one, for instance, this one here, you've got the charming butterflies.
Oh, look at that.
So you've got your border, which is that elongated border that you can see with the butterflies, but then you've got the complementary corner as well, that they work really well together. Do it 4 times, frame round your card, do the corners there 4 times round your card or project, but maybe just side by side. My first demo, I'm going to use them a little bit differently, Shiz. But then you've got the dazzling stars as well.
I just love how intricate they are as well, because this is something you could never kind of fussy cut or do anything yourself.
No, and it's one, and even if you attempted it, you know it's going to be really, really time consuming. And then you'll find with some of them, for instance, this one, you've got little stars that will die cut out that you can then keep. So, you know, it's fun to then just expand on your project.
Yeah, definitely.
You've got your graceful dragonflies here. So within these ones, again, every single one, the same concept. The border, the corner works well together. And although it's one of each, you can use them once, you can use them 2, 3 times.
Definitely.
You know, make a feature of them with your memory book.
And I guess if you wanted, you could snip in and kind of snip some of the dragonflies out separately, or the butterflies.
Absolutely. Yeah. And even elongate it even further. So although it die cuts out completely, there's nothing stopping you die cutting another one, and on your project, just stick it just underneath.
Yeah, good
so
idea.
It's overlapping. We've got the love hearts.
Oh, wow,
How beautiful is that? The love hearts is what we're going to use in the first demonstration here. And again, you've got the little love hearts that die cut out. So technically they would be waste, but we're going to keep them.
You can use them for shakers, or you can just stick them on individually, can't you?
And that's such a great idea to do that. We've got the boho dreams.
Oh, I love that.
So, you know, you've kind of got that explosion of the sun. You've got the moon in there, which would work well in our cosmic collection if you've got a hold of that one there. And then you've also got your floral meadow as well.
Beautiful.
So you've kind of got that trellis of florals and the leaves going upwards. You've got that corner, although it's a corner, you've got that single floral head with the leaves just popping out. And then with them, these are the sorts of things that you can be making. So down the side, in the corner there.
The separate little hearts that we've got as well.
I mean, down there with drop shadows. Now that, there's actually a corner there and a corner there. And it's like faux embossed.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
So it's just die cut in white and stuck onto white. But then your inky backgrounds. What about just masking a panel? And that is your shimmer palettes that Sheena brings.
Stunning,
to create that bridge work when it comes to acetate. Colour it within your alcohol cardstock, colour it in. Watercolour card, colour it in with your water mediums. But there's so many ways you can build on them. You can distress them if you want to. You can just do so. I mean, like that one there. Top and bottom at each side. There's another one, top and bottom at each side. But just creating that
just being different colours and things like that, they look totally different, don't they? That
and
you can
if you
actually see.
love your easels, your concepts,
that's a
you
clever
can still
idea.
use them. And use them as the stopper
Yes,
as well.
yeah.
You've got that butt bar. Just you a
Definitely.
couple more just now. Like that one there, it's just using the corners. So you don't have to use them both together.
No.
You can use them all individually.
I think it's brilliant. I really do. I just love how
really
much you're
are
actually
good.
getting in each of these, but also the mix that you're getting. You know, from your shooting stars to your florals to your hearts, whether it's that you're wanting, you know, that cosmic kind of collection that we're seeing as well. And the best of it is that for me would cross over Mother's Day, Father's Day, birthdays, anniversaries, absolutely everything, Valentine's. It's superb, the mix that you're getting. And within this bundle, you also get, so not only do you get all of those, but you are also going to get what we're seeing at the top here. Now, you are getting one of your tape pens. Now, we know that that's an absolute essential. It's an absolute must to be able to get that, of course, as well. And then you are also getting your opportunity to get your glitter card that we can see. You're getting a 10-sheet pack of lilac and rose gold. Just to let you know, the purple that we've got here, it's slightly darker what we've got on show at the moment to what will come home to you. It's just been popped into the wrong packaging, hasn't it?
It has done, yes. It's slightly lighter than that one.
Slightly lighter, that will be the only difference that you'll get. But of course, you are going to be getting all of that coming to you. Now, if you were buying this all individually, they're £9.99 per die set that we see. Then, of course, you've got the 2 sets of your Centaur Pearl. You've got your lovely glitter card there, and you have got your tape pen as well. £71.91, okay, is not going to be your price. Should be your price. Big saving on this. Should be your price, but how would you like it if we gave you quite a lot of this bundle completely for free. Okay?
Like that one.
Yeah? Should we get it straight down to price? Because today we are doing £39.99 and because it's Sunday night, I know this didn't happen on the launch, we've decided to put split pay on.
Alex, you got split pay?
Yeah.
Because we had our meeting.
We did, didn't we?
And then
Yeah.
you came downstairs to do your first show. I went to go and get something to eat while I left Alex.
Yeah.
So actually, I totally forgot to ask if you got split pay.
So you can take it all home for £20. Now, when you think about that, that means, in essence, if you were buying them individually, you could get 2 of them for the price that you can pay today on split pay.
Yeah.
You couldn't get anything else. But instead, today, you can take it all home for £20. Now, I do need to let you know this is the only time that's going to happen on this collection. It didn't happen on the launch. It is a special Sunday night deal. But even at £40, we are looking at you buying 4 of these, okay? So you're paying for that one, you're paying for that one, you're paying for these 2. You're then getting the other 2 for free. You're getting the 2 packs of card for free, and you get, so basically all of that is for free if we have a look there. And you're only paying for what is on the bottom row.
And your straight tape runner, so it's ultra strong. What you've got as well is you've got 22 metres in length. Now in each of the card, 250 GSM, and you've got 10 sheets in each one.
Yes, yeah, which is absolutely super, isn't it? So it is a phenomenal deal. So 2 of your die sets for free, 2 packs of your glitter card for free, your tape pen is free as well, and you're only paying for 4 of these sets today. And it's on split pay for a 1-day only opportunity to take it all home for 20 quid.
Brilliant.
Should we have a look at a demo?
I think we should, just to obviously just say as well that it's a slightly shade. We've got the purple out there. It's actually the lilac you get. So it's the same kind of colour family as such.
Yeah,
but it's just slightly, it's just the packaging has just got muddled up. So that's the shade that you're actually going to get. I know Chris is busy looking for it.
Yes, exactly. Rightio, let's see how to use them and what we can do.
Let's do this, because not only can you use them as dies, because that's what they are, what about using them as stencils as well?
Okay.
So let's go in. I'm going to be using my junior plates with my G2.
Lovely.
Now I've got a piece of black cardstock. Now the size is actually irrelevant, Shez. All that I want to make sure is it's big enough than my actual die.
Yeah.
Now I am going to keep it as close to the centre of my card as possible, and there is a reason for that. So let's just tape it down with my low tack tape. I'm going to go in with my frosted and my magnetic and then my top plate. We're just going to align that one up and then we're going to run this one through. So although I'm using the G2, I'm using my junior plates, which means, of course, they're going to go through your Gemini Junior, they're going to go through your MIDI if you got that earlier on. If you've got our tiny die cutting machines, they're going to fit in them as well. So let's take that one out and I'm going to peel that one away. Let's tap all these little bits out. And then again, you can, of course, keep all the little love hearts, but for the sake of this, I'm not going to. I'm just going to remove them. But then you've got your border of the love hearts there that you can see. Now, what I have done is I've already done that another twice. So I've got 3 in total. So let's move my plates. I still want this, though. So I'm going to go in with a bit of white cardstock that I think I've cut to 4x6. Yep, I have done. So what I'm going to do as well is I'm going to go in here. I'm going to try and get it as kind of as close as possible. And actually, Shez, could you pass me the quick dry ink pads we've got on the show?
Yes.
All of them,
So bring them all over to you?
Yeah, could you? That would be great because, thank you. Now, we've got our quick dry ink pads. Now, we do talk about how they are quick dry. Stamp with them and they dry uber quick. Now, you can do a bit of blending with them. Because if you put them onto your glass mat or a craft mat, a non-porous surface, it's not dry on the non-porous surface.
You wouldn't think of that. You'd be thinking, well, they're just dry.
They're just going to dry. Now, you're not going to be able to blend with them. You're not going to be able to do water techniques with them, but you can absolutely layer the colour.
Super.
So I'm using that bit of waste, sort of like a bit of a stencil. You can use your blending tools or that, but I'm just going in with my finger dauber. And what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to pounce through. So I'm just going to pounce through. Now, this is where at this point, I wouldn't be able to blend this, Shez, with another colour, because that is pretty much now on my cardstock, a porous surface, so therefore it's dry. But it doesn't stop you from being able to pick it up from your glass mat, your craft mat, or any non-porous surface
really good.
like
It's
that.
nice little tip, that.
So it's nice if you are really, really limited, as much as I love my water reactive inks because you can do all your blending and water techniques. If you are limited, having quick dry is great because they stop any smearing or smudging, but it just opens up that little bit more techniques that you
And the
can
daubers
do.
are super as well, aren't they? Because it just means you
Brilliant.
can really get into every
Get
area
into
you want.
all of those little bits.
Yeah.
So I've now got the waist effect stenciled through.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to go into the side just here. Now you could be more precise by kind of maybe getting them straight parallel onto your card, but I'm just going to go in and I'm just going to layer 3 of them together. So again, I'm just going to pick all of that up. I'm just going to go in, and you can tape your cardstock down, but you can see I'm just holding it down and pouncing through here. You can still go in light, you can still go in darker, but if you've got a kind of strong circular section there, you're not going to be able to blend it out like you would be if you had your water reactive. So just beware of that. Once it's down, it is down. So I've got my second one, and then I'm just going to move that to the side. I'm just going to roughly eyeball that, and we're just going to ink through that last bit. And this one, the colour that I'm actually using is the fuchsia from the set.
You can get 8 colours, aren't you, in this set as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it is going to go to a lower price as well. So $47.92 with what you paid if you bought them all individually. But if you want all 8 of them, then we will get it down to a lower price as well.
So we've now got our stenciled backdrop when it comes to the love hearts there. So I'm going to go in just with a bit of baby pink cardstock. Now I could have actually used that lilac glitter card, but it just happens to be a little bit of linen card. I couldn't think of the name there, even though it's my favourite. So let's press that in. I'm going to create a little outline accent with some black card. So if I bring that in and layer that one over there, bringing in a 5x7 top fold card blank. So I've got my card here, and let's take, where is it? There we go. I'm going to then pop that into the section here, and then let's bring in those 3 that I've already cut, and I'm going to take my dotty tape runner. So let's go onto the back. So your dots, or your sprays, or your tacky glues, anything like that, whatever is your preference. We're just going to get our tape. And because we've got all of those little landlocked areas, we've got the love hearts in the centre that's come away, that then means, Shez, as I go straight over the top.
Oh, that's good,
and press that in. You've got the colour in the back.
And it's in the perfect place, isn't it?
It's in the exact perfect place. You don't
If you
need
were like getting out like your little paintbrush and trying to just paint in the middle of each of them, it would take you ages.
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah, it really, really would. And this is a fun way of doing it as well. You know, if you are using your black cardstock, then why not use the waste of the black cardstock anyway to come along and ink through? So let's take this last one. Once again, we're just going to go in with our dots here. Add that over the top. I'm going to pick that up, and we're going to line that one up. Let's press it in. And then earlier on, we had our layout collection. And what I've done is stamped "You Are Loved." And those little hearts are the little waist hearts that came out. So if I peel that off, now you can go bottom, top. I'm going to go not quite in the middle. I'm going to come down just a little bit. And that is only using the border. I've not even used the corner yet. And also that is using a quick dry, which you would only be familiar about layering with your stencils or stamping with. But you can absolutely blend through if you want to.
Absolutely brilliant. We are looking at 20% of our stock for the dies and for this big collection having been allocated. Of course, don't forget if you want to get any of these individually, they're £9.99, but we've got such a good deal with this main bundle that, of course, that's where most people are going. Now, what you are getting, of course, within this bundle is what we've just seen Craig using just there, which is your love hearts that you can see. So you are getting 2 dies in each of these. You're getting your corner die as well as your straight edging die that we can see as well. So this is your love hearts that you've got. And I love that it obviously cuts out those separate hearts as well, so that you have all of those afterwards to be able to stick on individually, or of course to be able to use as shakers in the future. We then have your graceful dragonflies as well, which I just absolutely love the intricate nature of this, the details that we can see on that as well. And just really, really beautiful how you can kind of build these up if you want to as well, or just use just the corners like we saw in one of those earlier samples. This is one of my favourites, maybe my favourite, the Dazzling Stars, because I just think as a celebration or a past your driving test or a new start, new house, anything like that, new baby, that would be a really, really lovely one to pop onto any of those cards as well. So all of these £9.99. We then have, which I think could work very well actually with that one, your Boho Dreams. I think you could use them together if you wanted to on cards. Alex's favourite, this one as well, where you're getting, you know, your moons, you're getting your stars, your suns that you see in there as well. Really, really cool in terms of that look. Then there's your charming butterflies that we can share with you as well. And again, if you want to snip into this, snip any of the butterflies out individually, you'd be able to do that. We all absolutely love butterflies, don't we? And that is again £9.99. And then we have your Floral Meadows. Now that one has sold out individually, but don't worry, because you can of course get this as part of the big bundle. So if you go for the big bundle, it should be just over £71, because you are of course getting each of these at £9.99, which takes you up to £60 on their own. But it basically means that you're saying, yeah, we'll pay for that one, we'll pay for that one, we'll pay for this one, and we'll pay for this one. But then let's have that for free, shall we? Yeah, sure. Oh, do you want this one for free as well? Yeah, absolutely. Would you also like a tape pen for free? Because you can go for that as well. And then you can get 20 sheets of glitter card, your lilac and your rose gold that we can see here as well. 10 of each of these, they're totally free as well. So that's free, that's free, that's free. 2 of your die sets are free as well, and you're only paying for 4 of them. Plus, which didn't even happen on the launch show, we've managed to wangle some split pay on this today and today only. So you can actually take home all of it today for the price of just 2 of the die sets at £19.99. Should we just show a few more samples as well? Because I think they're absolutely gorgeous, don't you?
We've still got some that I didn't show there.
Yeah,
at that back end there. So you're coming in with, you know, coming with your black cards, your metallic inks, but then go in with your moons and the stars there. But use it to frame your sentiments as well. It could be the sentiment, could be a topper, the focal point, just in the corner there and extending it. And then actually, that border, it's not even the full border, Ches. What it's done, it's just been cut slightly, so you can make it smaller.
Definitely.
It can actually be the focus in your card with the corners at each way that we can see there. But then all working your way around your sentiment, die cut them into your white card and then colour them, or just going in with your block card stock with all your other papers. They're going to create an additional kind of continuation die with whatever collection you've got. So any butterfly collections you've got the butterflies, the dragonflies, your florals will work with your florals.
Absolutely.
You've then got the boho, so if you've got anything boho style, that's going to work. So they're going to work really well, of course. You've got the one that will work with the Cosmic collection as well. So just many, many ways in which you can use them.
About a quarter of our stock has now gone on this, so a massive, massive well done if you've managed to jump in and get this. And a lot of you still with this in your baskets as well. Now, we're going to do more demos on it. We're going to talk about it further, but we just want to quickly mention the Gemini 2 because it is available for you. Of course, if you are looking to get a die cutting machine and you want something for this collection, then it is a brilliant opportunity. I mean, it's just an absolutely superb, superb machine. I mean, we know how many people have this, how many people buy this as well. And of course, it has that unrivaled pressure that you get. Plus, it's super quiet and super speedy, isn't it? So it just ticks every box, in my opinion.
Every box, yeah. So the G2 is just over a year old now. It's still A4 in size. What you will find with all the additional features, so it's like a mobile phone, but instead of upgrading it every year, you know, that's now, well, we're now 8 years since Sarah launched the OG Gemini. Now, with the Gemini, there is no extra pressure than you're already used to. As I had said, you know, back then, we cannot put any extra pressure in and stand by it. We physically can't. It's already got the maximum amount of pressure. But what we have done is we've just brought it into, of course, at the time, 2023, when it was launched. So we're now 2024. But it's quicker. So for your A4 plates, from start to end, they're going to take 13.5 seconds. Quieter as well. So I always say about, you know, if someone's on night shift, or you've got a baby or that, or maybe you're just a little bit noise sensitive and you want it to be that little bit quieter, you can do that. You've got the fold downs, you've then got the storage. One of my favourites, the USB ports in the back as well. So you can charge anything, run anything. Think how many things nowadays are formed off the back of
It's
a
nice
USB.
you can craft along, isn't it, as well? Because you can actually just, like, you can see there, like, pop it up, you know, your iPad or something, and actually just make these bits whilst you're using it.
So, you know, you're maybe watching Hobby Maker or education shows, chatting to someone, family members, friend across the other side of the world, online classes. You can do all that and you don't have to worry about it running out of power because you can charge it. But what you've also got is the optical sensor. Now, what that just means is with the OG Gemini, you could use your junior plates, but you had to turn them sideways because there was two lever arch sensors at each side. But with the G2, it's an optical sensor, as I like to call it, it's like a beam. So that just means you can put your junior plates in, even at an angle. It doesn't matter. Slightest angle, doesn't matter. You can just put them straight in and then they're going to connect and then they're going to run through. You've got all these additional features. What you have got, ours is on the turntable, which we've got on the show.
Yes, we've got that back available.
If you don't put that on, you do have glide feet underneath. They're already attached. So they just glide in and out. So if you're limited for space or that, it's still sturdy. So don't worry, it's not going to be like a shuffle puck and it's just going to fly off the desk. You know, they are in place, but it's just that little bit easier to glide. And then we've got the plates. Now, one of the biggest things everyone was saying was the plates were buckling and bowing. Now, the way around that is to make sure that you flip and rotate them. So that still goes when it comes to our new plates. But the cutting plates are now white, so they've been injected with a new material where as long as you flip and rotate them, they'll last you 3 times as long. Your frosted shim, get into the habit of flipping and rotating that will last you 10 times as long.
Oh, really? Wow, okay.
What you can also do is if you're like, no, Craig, I don't need the G2 at the moment, but I like the idea of the new Gemini plate. The Gemini 2 plates, size dependent of course, will work in your original Gemini.
Brilliant.
And if you've got an excess of clear plates from your original Gemini, they will work within your G2 as well.
Super.
So it's just bringing it in. You've still got the pause, the power, the reverse. You've got everything you know and love as well. It's just been brought into, well,
this is fantastic.
New year.
Yeah. Now, £229 was the price we were initially selling this at. We then were meant to just do like a one show where we actually dropped this price lower. But actually, we've been able to hold this price, haven't we? Which is amazing. So we are still being able to bring this to you at that reduced price of £199.99. Of course, available on your split pay as well to make it as affordable as possible for you to be able to get this. So on that 4-way split pay, so you can take it home today at $49.99. Now, you mentioned the 360-degree turntable. We often don't have this available on shows. It's a fab extra, isn't it? And it just makes it so easy, the fact that you can actually just rotate your machine with such ease as well to be able to actually get it exactly where you want to get this. We'll bring that straight in at price. We are limited. We've got less than 20 available and it's only £9, which I think is absolutely super. We struggle to keep this in stock, understandably.
We do. Now, it is absolutely, it's one of these, you either want it on or you don't want it. Now, if you have it on, you change your mind, you can easily take it off. You get the screws with it, you get the screwdriver as well. So you've got Sarah and Leanne. Leanne is a fan of the glide feet. Sarah likes the turntable.
So
you've got me and Debbie Fisher. Debbie Fisher likes the glide feet. I like the turntable. So it's personal preference. But what you've got with that turntable is it enables it to turn 360. So if you are running your plates through, instead of having to reach over or bend over, of course, what we can do is if you put your plates through, and prime example, so I was talking about the junior plates with the optical sensor, you pop them in at an angle, it doesn't matter, it will work. But then it just means that you can then just turn 360
just to get,
all the way around to get them out. But you will find as well that as if I turn that up, what you've got is you've got your 4 screws included with a screwdriver. Now, Shez, this isn't a salesy thing, this is a safety thing. The glide feet is only for the G2. Because what you have to keep in mind with all die-cutting machines or electric die-cutting machines, there's electric cables inside. So the holes have been perfectly positioned for the 360 turntable.
Yeah.
So please don't think, well, I can just take my electric
I can pop this on a
die-cutting
different
machine
one.
and just screw
Yeah.
holes in there.
No.
You need to think of that. But it has been perfectly positioned for our G2. But if you do get to a point you think, actually, I want to off for a wee while, just take
it
the
off.
screws out.
Yeah, not a
Keep it
problem,
safe
is it?
and then...
I love
put
you
it
even
on
get the
anytime.
screwdriver. I didn't expect that.
Yeah, you get that.
So all of that comes to you today for £8.99. But as I say, we've got less than 20 chances available. Now, something else that you mentioned were the new plates, of course. So we have got your plates. So if you do want your replacement plates, or you want to get the new plates for your old Gemini even, then you can do that as well. Now, the sets that we've actually got just here today, they are what you'd class as like your most consumable, I suppose, the ones you use the most.
They are indeed, yeah. So you get a full set of plates in the Gemini. 2 plates, metal shim, magnetic shim, frosted shim, and what was it? I think that was it, wasn't it? Two cutting plates, magnetic, frosted, rubber embossing mat, and metal. So you get all of them anyway, but it's nice to have that extra set. Flip and rotate them, they'll last you 3 times as long, the cutting plates. You will need to replenish the stock at some point. So to get them when it comes to this bundle here, and within the bundle that you're away to show, it's the 2 that you're going to have to replace the soonest.
Yes,
so therefore, that's what's in the bundle.
So you're getting your two of your white ones that you've got there, your cutting plates, and then you're getting your metal shim that we're seeing as well. Plus it comes with the free storage bag also. So of course you can just keep them in here, you know that you've got them safe, secure, or of course you could use this for other things as well because it's absolutely lovely to be able to get that. So you can get all of those today available, of course, at the best possible price that we can do. So we are going to get that down from £49.96 to a slightly lower price. So we'll take an additional £10 off of this. And I suppose it's one of those things where even if your plate is working fine at the moment, it's always worth having your next set just for when you do need to replace them, because depending on how much you use your die cutting machine will kind of depend on how quickly you need to replace them, of course.
That's it. You know, you're always going to need them. The thing is as well with the metal shim, you're not going to use the metal shim a lot.
No.
You're going to use it if you've got a really, really intricate die, it's just not quite cutting through the cardstock, then it's a good time to add it in. Now, of course, it's the thinner mouth there. So our die cutting machine, like a lot of them nowadays, they don't take the big, thick steel ruler dies that you get out there. But don't think that you can't still cut all your different mediums, your fabrics, your plastics, your acetates, all of that, metal tins, you absolutely can. Fabrics in that with your circle, basic nesting dies, you're going to be able to cut your fabrics in that just by adding in that metal shim. So it's still a great set if you are a soft crafter as well. Still a great set. You've got all full plates there and you can still do balsa wood and plastics and metals and just so many other things.
Yeah, super. So all of that today for £40. We then also got the other size of plates that we can bring to you as well. So you've got both options that are available, and often you use your smaller plates, don't you, in your bigger machines? So
I do, yeah, most of the time, I do. And you'll find that most of your dies out there tend to go on the smaller plate for them. So you've got the option. It's nice to have.
Yeah.
You probably will use one more than the other, but I've got the large set and I've got a small set. And okay, most of the time I use the small ones, but there will be a point you need larger plates. So it's nice to have both.
Yes, definitely. And this will come the same as well, where you are getting that free storage that's coming with it. It will then come with 2 of your white plates that you can see just there as well. And then it will also come with your metal shim as well. So that will come with it. I don't think we've got that one in there at the moment, but we've got all 3 of those that are coming to you. And again, we will do that discount price for you. So it's lovely that it all comes, of course, in the storage that we can see there. And we'll take it down to £33.97 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. So well done. Now, don't forget, of course, our new collection that we've got here. Only the second showing of this, sold incredibly well on the launch. We've got it back today. So many of you have come in and taken advantage. We're coming to we're nearing that kind of half a stock that has gone of this. You will get in today 6 die sets, okay, that are coming to you. They're meant to be £9.99 each. If you get them individually, that's the price. We have instead decided that you can get 2 of the die sets completely for free. You can also have a tape pen thrown in for free. And on top of that, you can have 2 of your glitter cardstocks thrown in for free as well, the rose gold and the lilac. So the lilac that comes to you will be slightly lighter than what we're seeing on your screen there, just because the purple one is the one that's been put out. So you are going to get so much. When you think 2 cardstocks for free, you are getting your tape pen for free and 2 of the die sets completely for free. Plus, unlike the launch show, and it is only happening today, we've managed to angle you some split pay, which only normally comes in at £50, which means that you can actually take all of this home today for just £19.99, which is absolutely superb. And they are really beautiful. The fact that you are getting such a mix from your flowers to your butterflies to your stars to that fabulous, almost cosmic look that we can see as well. There is so much actually within this, and I'm really excited for you to be able to get them home and use them as well. I'm going to have another demo. Let's have another look.
Right, let's have a look at the butterflies.
Okay, yeah.
We're going to do, again, I'm not going to say blending, but we're going to use the quick dries to do a little bit of inking onto the back. So before we do that, let's go in with the charming butterflies. And we're going to take the border die. Let's go in with a bit of silver cardstock. I'm going to then take my low tack tape and we're going to press that in just to hold it. We're then going to take our plates once again and we're going to go with our base plate. We're going to go frosted, magnetic, and then top plate. Line that one up and then we're just going to feed that one through. Now you could of course pause and reverse it. When it comes to the junior plates, I don't tend to do that because it doesn't take as long to go through it anyway. But if you're using the A4 plates, then you can do. So let's then take that one away and then we're going to run this one through.
The junior plates don't go through the MIDI, do they? The MIDI's
no,
too
they
small.
don't.
Just somebody's asking about that.
So your MIDI is folder base.
Yeah.
So the actual mouth, I do actually have, so if I just bring that just quickly, the mouth of your MIDI is folder base. So therefore, that is the thickness there, whereas your plates for your junior are far, far too thick. So it's a really good question. But yeah, the MIDI folder is for the MIDI and then your Gemini plates are just for your Gemini. So let's pop all of these bits out and then we're going to take our black cardstock and I'm going to do that again. So I'm just going to take that, remember, and flip and rotate and take that one down. Same plate again, base plate, frosted, magnetic, top plate. And you'll find, Shez, whether it's our dies, any other company's wafer thin silver dies, that is kind of the plate configuration to go for. If it's a simple die, a lot of the time you'll get away with removing the magnetic shim. But just have a little bit of a plate, but most of the time it's going to be your full plate configuration. So I'm going to take that away. So that last demo, you can do it with any of the dies, through them, spritz through them, you can do all of that.
Really good idea.
So let's pop that one out as well, and that's all the little bits all out. So let's take some of our white cardstock. Now I'm going to go in with some masking tape or stencil tape. You can do what I'm away to do with our low tack tape, but because it's quite tacky, certainly when it goes through the Gemini, if you're going to do what I'm doing, you'd need to take the excess, the sticky off a jumper or something. But most crafters will have a stencil tape or a masking tape. So I'm going to come along. Now I'm actually just going to use my glass mat as a way to kind of get a straight edge here. I'm then going to also come along with another bit. And then let's probably go round about there as well. Lift that one up. And I'm going to go in with some of my blending tools. Now, once again, it's quick dry. I can put it on my glass mat. I'm not going to get a beautiful smooth blend like you would with a water reactive or water base, but it's a nice way to show that you can still have a play with your quick dry. So what I would do is go onto my glass mat and get as much off as I can, and then just start to go onto my cardstock like that. Let's then go in. I'm not going to quite go in like the order of the rainbow, but there or thereabout. Again, take that remember, if you go heavy-handed with your quick dry, it's quick dry.
Yes, it's going to be
straight.
done.
You're not going to get a really, really nice, smooth blend.
Yeah.
So keep that one in mind. If it's water reactive or that, then you've got a lot of flexibility by blending it out. So I'm just going to go back and forwards there.
Yeah.
We're then going to go in with a bit of green. We're just going to lift that one up into here. I'm going to pick that up a little bit, blend that over. And again, I keep saying blending quite loosely.
Yes,
but
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
you can see
Yeah, I
you're
can
still
see what you
getting
mean,
a lovely
definitely.
ombre from them.
Yeah.
Then let's go in with a little, I tell you what, I was going to use the baby blue from the bundle, but let's use parakeet from the bundle.
Yeah.
Because it's a really, I think parakeet has got to be one of all of our favourites
lovely
on
colour,
the
isn't it?
team here. So we're going to go into there. I'm going to go back in with the green just to blend what I can. So see, if this was water reactive, I'd be able to blend that smoothly out. But because it's quick dry, it's kind of set, it's done. So that's a little bit harder to do that. You can give it a try and you'll get a little bit of blendness, but just a small bit. And then let's go in, I'm going to go in, finish it off with a little bit of fuchsia here, just down at the bottom. We always like going back to the fuchsia, well I do it anyway.
That just shows the lovely mix of colours as well you're getting within this bundle, doesn't it?
Really nice, yeah. Really, really nice. So let's just work our way over the top. So while we are there and we've got some bits and pieces on our card, I'm going to take, let's do, actually, do you know what I will do? I would usually just take a bit of scrap. But while I've got my tape here, because I can still reuse all of this, I'm going to cover that bit. And let's take some water and a brush. So let's add a bit of just red there. Non-porous surface, it's not going to stay to the glass mat. So you've got a little bit of flexibility. Let's then pick these up. So let's go in with the red. And then we're just going to tap, let's pick up a little bit more water into here. And the reason I covered that, Shez, is because I didn't want to get the splatters onto that blended background that I'd done. Let's pick up the parakeet, like so. And then let's take a little bit of yellow, like so. That will be fine. That shall be enough. I'm just going to clean that excess off.
Okay, fab.
I'm going to then remove that. So if I then, I would heat set that, but if I peel that off and then peel that one off here.
Oh yeah, that looks great, doesn't it?
We've got our stripped background that you can see. I'm going to
And
then
colours are
remove
just
that.
superb as well. It's kind of the strength of them, but the way they've all got into one another so perfectly as well.
Really nice, isn't it? Really, really nice. So let's take our tape runner. I'm just going to do a little bit of black matting layer here. Add that on into position here. I'm going to pop it onto a card blank. Now I would let that either dry naturally or heat set it properly with a heat tool. But I'm not going to. We're just going to dive straight in.
Like I'm done.
We're going to pop that onto there, like so. Press that in. Going to then go back to our butterflies. Now I'm going to go with the black over the top. So instead of the black being the drop shadow in the background, we're going to have it so that the silver is the drop shadow on the backdrop. And we're going to add our dots, work it throughout. I'm then just going to, because it's our mirror cards, just one of our silver mirror cards, just flatten that out and then pick that up. So I'm going to do a slight drop shadow, just offsetting it ever so slightly. And then let's press, and then we're going to add that once again with our dots. And if you do want to elevate it slightly, you've got kind of areas that you can put some of your small foam pads or your glue gels on. So you've still got space to add some height. But that we're just going to go right down into there.
Oh, yeah, super.
And press. And then have a happy day. It's just from one of my sentiment stamps, but you could use the layout collection. I'm going to come along, down into there, and then here we go. We've got our butterflies.
Love that.
And then, so
Love
there's
that.
2
Wow, yeah.
that we've done, and
They're
both
so different, aren't they?
so different, but both with quick dry. So
yeah,
if you've got quick dry,
amazing.
please don't think that you can't use them other than a little bit of blending. You
Yeah, it
can't do water
shows, doesn't
techniques
it?
or that with them,
Yeah.
but you can still use them to create back.
And of course, that brilliant price today of £30 for you to be able to all 8 of those quick dry ink pads, which you can see there being used in a really different way to what maybe you'd have thought of before, which is lovely as well. We have just sort of seen you stamping as well, so we have got a set of stamps that we can see just here as well. Now, this is your birthday wishes, so you've got your happy and your birthday in loads of different sizes. You've got it in loads of different fonts that we can see there as well to make sure that it's absolutely perfect for, well, Dave's birthday tomorrow.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is, the birthday
Yeah,
boy.
so we're going to have a little party celebration for him tomorrow. We could be doing this already. And we've got this chance for you to be able to get this today, $7.99, and not your brand price. We are going to take that even lower for you to be able to get this. We're half price in it today.
That's so good.
That's so good.
You always need the happy, you always need the birthday.
Yep.
I love how they're all individual
Same.
and they're all different fonts
Yeah,
as
it's
well.
cool, isn't
so
it?
you can match the fonts if you want.
Yeah.
It's real quirky to have happy and birthday,
different.
2 different fonts. You can go lengthways, you can go vertical, you can go
Yeah,
at angles, you can do whatever you want. And these are good with the quick dry because you stamp them with a quick dry and done,
I
instant,
bet.
no
Yeah,
smudging.
absolutely. So a superb opportunity there, just an extra little deal just for us to throw in at £3.99 for you to be able to get. Now, we also have an adhesive bundle that is available for you. We haven't got it all here in front of me, but we can show you the image on the website of exactly what you're getting with this. Because you are, I always think, we sometimes do adhesive shows, don't we, where we talk about all of the different adhesives and how every single one has its own need and purpose.
Definitely.
So to get a bundle like this is absolutely brilliant that you can actually see. So you're getting your foam pads, you're getting your extra large foam pads that you can see there, you're getting your low tack tape, you're also getting your cloud tacky glue, you're getting your red liner tape, you're getting a big bundle there, I think it's of 7 of those, and then you've got your fine tip glue applicators as well. So it's a real good mix, isn't it?
It really, really is. So you've got your foam pads there to create the lift.
Yep.
That you know me that I absolutely love.
And it's a lot that you're getting. I mean, when you look across this, different sizes as well that you're actually getting within them, which is super.
Different depths in there as well. Can't remember exactly how many sheets it is of the foam pad. So you're getting 20 sheets. Now, to put that into perspective, when I started crafting, you could be paying $1.99 for one sheet.
Really?
And back then, you didn't get big foam, but they were all the traditional 5mm by 5mm tiny squares.
Yeah.
And you could be $1.99 per sheet.
Some of these are
sheet.
huge, as you can see. Like,
And you can still cut them down if you want to.
Of course you can, absolutely.
Do that.
And then
so
you've
to have all of those sheets as well. The tacky glue as well, it's a really good one. It's one that I like to do. Although I use the dotty tape runner when I'm on air.
Yes.
When I'm at home and I've got that little bit of time, I tend to go for the tacky glue with the little applicator. You get 2 in this bundle as well.
Yeah, it's good that you're getting that. Yeah, because I suppose then you get your exact precision, don't you, with the applicators?
Yeah. And what you don't want, because for a lot of people, or maybe as a new crafter, there's a myth that the more glue, the stickier it is. And it's the complete opposite.
Okay.
The complete opposite. The more glue, the more of it's going to then start to then bend and buckle and soak into your cardstock. So you only need a small amount, and the small applicator will give you that small amount, that right amount that you need. So you've got those main tools, then you've got your low tack tape in there, which we all need. You can never have too many of that.
No, exactly.
And then you've also got your red liner tapes. It's 7 reels. You've got your 12mm, you've got your 6mm and 3mm in there.
Okay, perfect.
And that's a good one. So that's really, really strong. So it's good for your construction.
Yes.
But what you can also do is you can put your glitters on there, your flakes on there, but you can heat emboss on that.
Okay,
Heat emboss. So lay out the strips of the red liner tape, peel the backing off, rub your embossing powder on, and then heat it with your heat tool, and the powder will melt. The plastic won't melt. What I would say, like any embossing powder, as soon as the powders melt, move the heat tool, and you're absolutely fine. And you can use your embossing powder with your heat gun on the red liner tape.
So that's why you need them all. That is the reason. £57.44 is the price, of course, that you'd be paying if you're buying all of these individually. We'll get the price straight down for you instead to $44.99 today. And you're basically ready to go with so many different projects by having so many different adhesives in your collection for that discounted price as well. So well done for getting them. Now, just a recap, of course, of the main collection that we've got for you today, because so many of you, of course, are coming through and taking advantage of this. It's an absolutely beautiful collection. It should be £71.91. We've got it down to, you know, almost half price. What this basically equates to is the fact that these are £10 each for you to be able to get the die sets. So what you are basically thinking in this way is it's like you're saying, well, here's the Floral Meadows, okay? You're paying for this one. I'm going to tell you how much you're actually paying. That one has sold out individually. All the rest of £9.99 on their own. Charming Butterflies. Again, you've got your 2 dies in this. I just love you get your corners and then you get your long kind of straight one as well.
And actually, you notice the 2 demos. I've not even used the corners within the 2 demos.
No, you haven't.
I've just used the borders.
You've not needed to.
No.
Boho Dreams as well. So you've got that one there, which is very, very cool. I think that's quite funky. You've also got Dazzling Stars that work really well with this one. Everything after that is free. So you're buying these. Why would you go for the individuals? You just wouldn't, would you?
You wouldn't.
So you're buying them. We're then saying this one is free. So you can have your graceful dragonflies totally for free. You can also have this for free, your love hearts as well. Then you can get everything on this top row. So you can get a tape pen, which we all always need. That can go to you for free as well. You can also get both of your glitter cards that you can see here as well for free, which is your rose gold and your lilac. The lilac comes home, she will be a slightly lighter shade than what we've got here in the studio, just to let you know. So all of that is completely for free. And have you noticed the split pay option?
No way.
It's just brilliant. You know split pay comes in at £50. We asked a cheeky question to our manager and we sort of said, you know, it's Sunday night, can we make it as accessible as possible for people? So yes, we've got it just today. It didn't happen on the launch. Just today, you can take this home for £20, £19.99, which is absolutely super. So it's like you're paying for 2 of them and you're getting everything coming home to you, and then you can pay for the other 2 next month and everything else is for free completely anyway.
And one of those, like you said before, you know, you're going to be able to use them throughout so many of your collections, not just ours at Crafter's Companion, but then, you know, whether it is your Sarah's Signature, your Nature Garden, Crafter's Companion, or, you know, Valentine's, weddings, you're going to be able to use them for summer cards,
Father's
birthday
Day
cards.
Up.
You know, the star ones, even the boho ones, you could use at Christmas time as well.
And then sort of celebration cards, you know, past driving test, new house, things like that. I love how this has been used
it's
like that.
It's really good, isn't it? Who is their name? No one's got a name on that one that's made that one. But yeah, so yes, okay, you can elongate your card. It could be a feature of your card, but why not use it as a component that's then going to create the stoppers for your easel, lifting up on some of the foam pads, 2 corners finishing off a sentiment there. And actually, that's a Christmas one. Christmas stamp there.
Yeah, exactly, which is what you were saying. Bit of a wait on the phone lines now for these, but you will be answered next, Charles. Then it'll be you, Jane, Nicola, Mary, New Crafters. You're all almost there. Just hold on. They are doing their best.
And then it's nice doing a little bit of inking into the background there. And notice as well with some of these ones, you know, Carol's made that one, we've got Kerry's made this one here. They're not overly complicated.
No.
You know, they're really quite simple. They're just creating that feature or either the side of the card, the edge of the card, or it's maybe just circulating around the sentiment, the topper. You know, there's just doing your easel card, your easel bridge cards, but just creating that extra strength, that structure. Now, you can use your alcohol pens on it. I would still use your alcohol cardstock, but you can use your watercolour cardstock. I would then, of course, use your water-based mediums on there. But think as well, Father's Day 2 weeks today.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Going in with your golds, your satin golds and your craft cards look lovely. That could be paper or that could be your own inky backgrounds that you can do.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
Really, really lovely. And
it almost suddenly looks a bit steampunk when it's
does,
done like
you're
that,
right.
even though it's not what you'd think at all when you first see the images.
You're absolutely right. Now, I know these are the 2 different dyes, but so different, still from the same collection, but just by changing the colour, you know, you've got one that's maybe going to be more female, one that's going to be male. I know men like the women card and women like the men card, we know that, but you know, as standard, usually you're going to find it's going to work well with the females, then the men's, and then within that one there,
lovely,
using all of your metallic shimmers if you've got them. Your shimmer palettes in there, you can start to use those ones that Jackie's done. maybe you've got a big feature, sentiment or stamp, and that one is then using 2 of the stars, but it's not actually the full length either. They've just been chopped slightly.
It's great that you can just drop into them to do it exactly as you want.
They don't have to be as long as they actually are, and then it's just so.
You can tell when you've got so many amazing samples about how much everyone's loved working with these. Yeah.
And I think, you know, it's always good where we can show the samples
definitely
as much as possible. But I think with these sometimes, you know, it's understandable. Some people, a little bit of a metal die cut, is there really much you can do with them?
So much.
It's along the lines, remember our confetti cutting dies? Just a little line. And it's people, what could you do with that? Oh my gosh, the things that you could do was absolutely incredible.
Wow, look at that as well. I mean, the flowers that we're seeing just there is just beautiful, isn't it?
And then there we go, just kind of faux embossing. So die cut into white, stick it onto white, and then doing gatefolds, theatre cards, all these different ones you can start to do.
It's just superb, it really is. So, of course, today you can get this. We are having so many of you coming through and taking advantage. So we are getting to where we're coming to quite limited stock allowance available on this. Of course, only the second show of being able to see this. And I think it is, you know, it's a superb collection. The fact that you're getting 2 dies in each of these, that corner one, that long kind of edgeable one that we're seeing there as well. But I think, for me, it's the price as well. You know, it's the fact that this should be nearly £72 and the fact that we are down to £40. So
exactly,
it isn't something really that I think needs to be discounted like that, because we know how well these would sell individually, but the fact that we're saying we can have 2 die sets for free, we can have that whole top row for free as well, and you've got split pay today for £20, just superb.
And, you know, and I'm going back to kind of what I said before about being able to use them for other themes and collections and that. If it was just, you know, purely birthday theme or just Easter theme or just Christmas theme, something like that, you know, still incredible value, but you could understand that. But the fact that it's opened up, you know, for 12 months of the year, they're not going to be outdated either.
Not at all.
It's not as if the butterfly designs are going to be outdated in a couple of months' time, or, you know, the boho's going to be outdated. You know, you could buy them for a friend, or you could get them for a friend. You could give them in 2 years' time, and if they're unaware, they would think that they are a brand new die designed for that year, because they don't outdate. And it's nice to have in this. Sometimes you just need something. You just need something, the corner or the edge. You don't want a gem, you don't want a pearl, you don't want a ribbon, you just want something. Use them.
You've got that there, which is just perfect. And I think it's the fact that, like you mentioned there, the flowers, the butterflies tend to be the most popular images that we see across, you know, all brands, across everything. You've got them included, but then the fact that you've got the hearts, which is also something that is used for so many different occasions.
Of course it is,
but then we're saying, well, you've got your stars there, so that gives you all your celebratory cards. Then the boho, which is a bit cooler, so I'm thinking kind of it could be festive, it could be festival, it could be teens, you know, things, it could be male, it could be all the things that we sometimes find a little bit tricky. You know, there is just such a wonderful mix. And then also thrown in tape pens and your glitter card as well to finish it all off. Right, well, thank you so much. And thanks for the brilliant demos as well.
You're welcome.
It's been lovely to see you.
You're welcome. Yeah, a little bit of a longer stint for me the last, 3 days in total.
But you're having a little bit of a break now, aren't you?
I've got a little bit of a break now, yeah. So as much as I love coming here and I love the guys, I'm looking forward to my own bit tonight.
Yeah, I bet.
So I just have to endure that drive home back to Durham tonight. But no, it's been absolutely
Hopefully it's still
lovely.
quite nice, because it's been a lovely day. So fingers crossed you'll have a nice bright evening to drive back in.
Tuesday and Thursday, I think it's Tuesday and Thursday, you've got Lily. Lily's here making another
I've not met Lily
again.
yet, so I'll be with her on Tuesday.
So she's going to be
nice.
here, and then you're going to have Debbie, then you're going to have Debbie, and then you're going to have me again at the end of June.
Oh, super duper.
Yes.
At the end of June?
End of June.
You're not till the end of June?
Not till the end of June.
Oh, goodness me, that's a long time. I thought you meant like a week.
No. You've got the full team before I come back.
Oh, okay,
You're not sick of me already?
No, we're definitely not ready for you to go for a month. Okay.
Well, we're the 2nd of June, aren't we?
Yeah, only the 2nd. You're coming back at the end. That's a long time. Okay, well, we'll just have to get a little Craig photo and just stick him up there, won't we? Just or stick him on our camera here so we can see you while we're talking. We just think we're talking to you. Right, so have a lovely, lovely rest of your evening. Make sure you're checking out on this collection. And do remember that tomorrow I'm in and Dave is in, and we are having a big birthday celebration for Dave. Think there might be, he mentioned earlier, some discount codes, so I'll let you know all about that at 1 o'clock tomorrow, fingers crossed. Have a lovely rest of your evening. See you tomorrow.